Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully the music's at the right level for you guys. I'm going to turn it down a little bit for me, and then I'm going to turn it back up in I call it, in OBS. Okay, hopefully the music's okay, let me know. It's alright, it was a little bit loud in my ear. Yeah, hey guys, welcome to the stream. Oh god, my hair. So I was trying to actually comb my hair back today and it's like falling everywhere. Yeah, hey guys. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. So 20% of the week gone already. Yeah, Morathi campaign is going alright so far. It's going okay. We've got to turn 40. So yeah, could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. We managed to get there fairly smoothly as well. We took a Lifanar out. I think we're hitting a point now where I just saw that Tyrion had got out of one war, so I feel like Tyrion is going to come for us quite soon. I'm good. I hope you guys are good. Let's take a look at the campaign and actually get cracking for today. So, where were we? Let's have a look. So I can do that. Or we can play like this. I still think I prefer playing like this. Anyway, guys, yeah, okay, so here we are. So, this Coxcore Ancient, by the way, I don't know if you guys can hear, but he won't shut up. Like, all he does is just make noise. Can you hear that? Constantly. Mocking me. He's about to die. So yeah, the only well, that's not really a problem, but, I thought Saurus, you know, I always thought Saurus had a physical resist. Like, rather than armor. But actually they have 60 armor, so yeah, if they had physical resist as well, that would be broken, wouldn't it? Anyway, yeah, the only issue here is that they're all shielded now compared to the last time that we had a Lizardman army. So yeah, it's going to be in our interest to like actually get down there and knock out Hexuatl, and hopefully that's where they're recruiting Saurus from. So we're in good shape. I've just got to work out whether losing 5 leadership from every unit is going to be better than having just literally 120 more Dark Shards to do some damage. And I suppose a handful more troops here would be alright. I think the leadership is going to be better. Honestly, I think the leadership debuff is going to be better. So yeah, let's go in. Let's get cracking. So we've got to fight this, and then right behind it there's another Lizardman army, and I don't know what's in that army. But we know that somewhere there is a Rite of Primeval Glory army. Even if it's just what's left of it and they filled it up with other troops, there should be an army somewhere that does have like a handful of big dinosaurs in it. So yeah. And the goal of the army here is to get the assassin out, use him as an agent now, and then get a Death Hag in, probably to act as a tank and support the frontline troops. So yeah, let's see how we go. And let's see what kind of map they put me on. Okay, this one isn't... Nah, it's alright. Not really very good, actually. It's not very... It's like kind of they're coming downhill at me. Unless I go over here. Where do the trees end? And they don't really, do they? Yeah, it's just... Oh God, this map is depressing, isn't it? I don't know what time of day. I mean, it's like dusk or something. I mean, it looks good, but it's still a bit depressing. Okay, alright. Yeah, so we've just got a lot of Saurus to kill. We might even be better going here where there's at least more of a flat. Or like going here and kind of moving back. But if anything routes off, then it's pretty much gone. It's not coming back. That's the only issue. I feel like they've done me dirty here. I don't like this map. Okay, right. Let's... So what we'll do is we'll see if we can... We don't have many... They've only got explosive missiles, I think. So I don't know if shields even matter. But yeah, what we'll do is... We'll probably just go for 2 lines, you know? Rather than trying to checkerboard, because I need as many people firing as possible very quickly. So let's see if we can make... We can do something like this with him as backup. Getting a clear line of fire into whatever's going on here. And then if we've basically got 3 melee units for each side, haven't we? And we'll probably end up going something like this. They angle them ever so slightly. And do the same on this side as well. So on this side though, we're only going to have 2 spears, and... I wonder what to do with the Witch Elves. Probably leave them there for now. Yeah, it depends. It really depends how like aggressively they're going to try and flank me and get around me on this side. And then Morathi, right, so Morathi does have magical attacks, so which doesn't really matter, because like I said before, I did think that they had a physical resistance. But they actually don't, you know. Right, let's put the monster here, see what we can do with him. Okay, alright, cool. So yeah, let's try this. Give this a whirl, and let's try and move up, and just try and get on the flat if we're able to. So I think we've attacked... Yeah, they're coming at me. Okay. Alright, guys. Speed is of... Time is of the essence. So the we've got one unit of... yeah, Doomfire Warlocks here in the trees, and they're going to be going for the Salamander hunting packs. So yeah, they're ugly looking men, aren't they? Pretty haggard looking guys. Yeah, just like, what are they? Just like addicted to dark magic, and they've come out like this. Yeah, so I don't know. Anyway, right, okay, they're almost upon me. We'll be firing soon. It doesn't matter if one unit gets a little bit close. It's just more important that we get up onto the flat here, and we're not shooting uphill.
Behold my fury.
So yeah, the ogres are coming. The ogres are coming! Right, Morathi. Oh, this isn't good news. Didn't realise how fucking close they were. Okay. Alright. Right, what the heck is that? Salamander hunting pack. Oh my god, they found me. Okay, yeah, let's go for them. Nice. Yeah, they are... I don't want to get too close on them. I think I'll probably just send Morathi to go for that. And I might get one master over there a second just to go onto him. And we'll put him here instead. So yeah, let's get Morathi over here. Because she is anti-large. Alright, it's going okay so far. One unit of spears has got a little bit wrecked. Let's just check on these guys. Jesus, there's two units of Saurus there as well. Okay, abort mission. Try and get out of there. Or maybe just do your Soul Stealer on the way. Do that quickly. Yeah, nice. Okay, right. See if I can hide them. Because I think that's more important. Okay, so we're doing okay over here. However, Morathi's not doing great. Let's get her out. Right, we dealt with the Croxigor though. We dealt with him quite nicely. Alright, even better. Right, okay, pull that guy back. And then we're going to get the Hydra to do a nice thick breath attack in there. Oh, Morathi, you've got to get out. Let's not play this game again. Although, that said, this is amazing. You got trapped yesterday as well and nearly died. Well, she did die. I'm a terrible man. Yeah, let's just wreck some face here. We may as well throw that down as well.
Feel my fury.
Yeah, can I get some dark shards firing in there? Because otherwise I feel like it's going to be over for Mommy. She's not going to have a good time there. Yeah, this is going fine. Okay, I may as well get that master over here, right? And this guy... Yeah, what have you got? Guiding Eye. Okay, that's for missiles. Let's do that Black Lotus ability. Morathi dies again, I swear. I swear, I'm the worst general. Yeah, she just got chunked by... Honestly, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Like, yeah, she's gonna die again. I'm so bad. Like, I can't... I sent her after Salamanders, and somehow she ended up getting completely blobbed in. So, yeah, we're gonna lose some cash again, which kind of sucks. And I need her Lightning Strike. God damn. Guys, I'm a terrible man. Right, anyway, there's some Salamanders somewhere here that I need to... yeah, I need to get these guys on. But at least they didn't... Hey, at least they didn't get wiped out. I'm not that bad. Morathi's just, like, she needs a dragon, I swear. Put her on a dragon and I'd easily be able to get her out, but she's so prone to getting wedged in like we just saw. Oh, at least the master's kind of, yeah. I might just put her on foot for battles like this. Like, it might just be safer. Anyway, right, what's going on here? Okay, right, so put that on those guys actually. Probably gonna die. Yeah, let's get these spears in here. Hydra. Yeah, let's just come and see if we can get an attack down. So there can't be a lot left. Yeah, I think we've won. We've won, but at what a cost. So yeah, Morathi's out of the picture again. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, I'm terrible at this. People watching the VOD are probably just like later on, like face palming. You like to think you're living safely. Yeah, the only danger with all the military alliances is that, yeah, if your ally declares war, like if your ally declares war on people, then you will get pulled into wars, potentially with your other allies. Like, that can cause you problems. Like, say you go into an alliance with the High Elves, and you go into an alliance with the Bretonnians, and for some reason Tyrion is trespassing on Bretonnia, and Luwin declares on Tyrion, and then you have to choose which side of the war to enter on, and then you get low reliability. So that's the only reason it's a little bit dangerous to sometimes do that.
No fear!
Okay, so yeah, these masters are absolutely fantastic, but like the front line, I've seen it be more massacred than this yesterday. Let's just try and hit. Hey, by the way, Black King, thank you very much for the follow, dudes. I really appreciate that. How you doing, and welcome to the stream. Try and see if we can just zap some of this stuff. Kill a few more Saurus, because we potentially got another fight to go and do now, but like losing Morathi makes me a little bit worried about that whole prospect. Yeah, it's just going to depend what's in the army. Okay, we just need to kill like two more a couple more Saurus there, and that unit's wiped out. So let's see if we can catch, I don't know, rush over there and try and catch that one. I don't think we're going to make it. Oh, we might do, you know. These guys are reasonably fast, but they've got to kill like 11 Saurus without knocking any off the map. Yeah, these two are going to... Oh, no, they're coming back to the flag. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've done that one as well. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's fine. I was hoping at the end of today's stream I'd be able to update what I put on Discord and say days since Morathi got wounded, 1. But actually it's going to be 0 again. So yeah, like, that kind of sucks. My PC's fine, by the way. Like, I was checking yesterday, like, I was like, oh, my PC feels really hot. Don't want to tempt fate, but let's check at the end of the stream, because my GPU is running at like 55 degrees, but like it feels way hotter, so I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think I'm about to... Well, I don't want to tempt fate, but I don't think it's about to burn up or anything. Oh, Morathi, what are we going to do with you? Oh, God. Poor Morathi. Can't believe it. Okay, right, let's see what the deal is here. Okay, so, right, we can catch him. We need a general first. Still coming in at level 1, and I can't... There's not much I can do about that. We've got Shadow Sorcerer here who will have... yeah, at least she's got, like... At least she's got enough loyalty. I've been really unlucky with these. Like, she's coming at 5, that's the lowest. Yesterday we had a load coming at 4. Right, so Morathi's wounded, but she'll be back. Right, so we don't need to fight that guy straight away. I don't know if this is like dinosaurs. I don't know if that's the end of the... yeah, if that's the end of a Rite of Primeval Glory army. But anyway, we'll go in here and fight. It says decisive victory, but yeah, we'll have to fight it. That's fine. The first thing I did today was get Morathi killed. Like, what a great start. It's just impossible. I like anybody on a Pegasus like that. It's just impossible to get out of a blob. I think the AI's got... Since... They definitely made some AI improvements in the last couple of patches without announcing it. Like, the AI didn't used to behave like that. Oh, dude, yeah, like, she's gone for it. Mommy's gone for another lie down. She's like, okay, kids, make your own dinner. It's alright, I've got a headache. She's gone to have a bit of a sleep in Quintex. Yeah, she'll be back, but it just sucks that she's going to lose out on the experience. Right, let's just put these heroes out front. Main thing is that I can get my missiles close enough, because they've got identical range to the to the salamanders. So, like, I need to get the dark shards close enough to be shooting the salamanders effectively. Alright, you can come here as a backup tank, and then these guys can maybe I'll just hide them here, and let's see if they can get on some salamanders. Well, I'll put them in the trees in a sec. Alright, let's go for it. Hopefully they're not going to make me traverse that hill. Morathi is the single parent of Dark Elves, and if you're naughty, she basically just executes you. Alright, let's get into some kind of position here. Yeah, I'll try to keep the infantry out because it's all battered. There was one unit that wasn't battered. Okay, they're bloody salamanders, man. Right, okay. I mean, at least they're wasting ammo on a single entity, but... Yeah, let's wait a second here. Can we say goodbye to the noisy Croxigore Ancient that was annoying me when the stream started? See if we can zap that unit there. It's not. Oh, they as if they moved at that exact moment after my brain had made the decision to. Oh, it's because he got knocked back though. Let's try and zap there. Yeah, Chad Master is like showing Morathi how to stay alive in a blob. But then again, he is on foot, so that's not very fair. Yeah, and nice. Okay, they are coming close enough for the Dark Shards now. Perfect. Alright, very good. And she's just like... He's just like observing. Okay, that's it. We're done. Okay, yeah, we got done. That's fine. We might actually come out of this battle slightly healthier than we went in. I think we just shot my guy. Yeah, Dave's is here. Each head is called Dave. That's Dave, that's Dave, that's Dave, that's Dave, and that's Dave. And all together they are Daves. So yeah, okay. Right. It's gonna take too long for him to regen to full. Yeah, okay. Let's leave it. That's one army gone, but we need to replenish and then go for the next one, and hopefully it's not... Yeah, it's not too hardcore. We'll soon find out. And then once that army's dealt with, provided there's nothing else coming for us, which is, yeah, which is unlikely, but, like, I really hope we can get down and just take Hexoatl out. Like, and just stop Master Mundi recruiting anything too dangerous. Right, okay. Yeah, so let's get the slaves and the replenishment. Now, hang on, is there... What have they got here? I can't see any military presence down there.
Revel in this glorious.
We should probably sit in the settlement. Let's have a look at replenishment. Okay, yeah, because we can merge... Oh, look at my money because of Morathi being gone. Yeah, so we're under siege here, but I think we'll be okay. It's this guy who's besieging, and I think we'll be okay if we fight it in the settlement garrison. I can definitely give this guy something. Weapon strength plus 10% and melee attack plus 5, like while we're defending. Oh no, that's all the time. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, these hyped up dread spears won't say no to that.
Sorceress. Adequate, yes.
Oh, what have I done with you? Okay. Getting her around there is probably as important, because you're not going to get to Pendulum with 1 point, so yeah, that's fine.
Traitors do not last.
So let's do that, and what am I giving him? Just give him some melee defense. Oh, yeah, right, we need to recruit a Death Hag. Yeah, these masters are amazing foot tanks, like really, really good. I'm really impressed. Okay, right, let's have a look. So we can recruit one.
Chosen of Hecate.
Let's see, because we have all of the regiments of renown, but I still think we should save them for emergencies. Mind you, I suppose this is kind of... It's not an emergency, but it would be useful, wouldn't it? I might try the Siren of Red Ruin. Yeah, I might give her a go, although that's expensive. Let's not take her till next turn. Because, I mean, the other option is we just take a unit of spears to replace the unit of spears we lost. Yeah, no. Okay, well, okay, we'll replenish.
Limitless.
I do. Yeah. It's not an emergency. Let's try and save the regiments of renown for emergencies. Let's have a look at Sildrator. I'm not touching Sildrator actually until that gets built up. Iron Spike. If I repair that, might just be able to get some money on the go. Or another one of these, which gives public order. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
Supreme Sorceress.
Orinon is just sitting here waiting for rebellions, which is fine. Okay, right. Yeah, let's have a look. Can I get a Death Hag? I think I can. Yeah, we can actually get 2. Although these traits aren't very good, but we do want one for the army. Immune psychology, just so she doesn't rout from the front line. I guess that's okay.
A would-be traitor.
Right, and this, she's going to give me replenishment, importantly. Why did I get her up there? What a twat. Why did I do that? She's the trait I want as well. Now, actually, that's fine, though, because we're not desperate for her, and she can maybe just go and scout here and just tell me what the deal is with these guys. So, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that was the first turn. So let's see what this army, this Lizardman army, chooses to do. We only have... we've only got 6 enemies at the moment, which is quite fortunate. But yeah, let's see if we can deal with this quite quickly. Because we need to deal with Exiles and a Hex straight after, so what I'm hoping is the Lizardmen do come over here. I hope they come to me. Oh, okay, Kartep's going to attack. Oh, that's annoying, because... who takes their go first? I didn't see. Did the Lizardmen take their go before the Tomb Kings? Because I don't want him to besiege immediately after. But yeah, okay, cool. So it says Valiant Defeat. So the big things in this army we need to kill are the Hydra Titan, who's just going to combust him through the gate, but in all his glory, like carrying his lantern and stuff. And then they've got, what, 5 units of Tomb Guards. The rest of this is not particularly dangerous. Kartep, though, the issue with Kartep is he's got this Sandstorm. So, yeah, that could do a lot of damage in the capture area. Let's see. Yeah, I hate this. This settlement design is so rubbish. Like, yeah, it'd be good to look after this garrison because like they are starting to get some chevrons, which is always nice. Okay, yeah. So what I anticipate that this is just going to end up being a big scrum in the capture point. So yeah, the dark shards are the most valuable thing here. This settlement gets doubly screwed over because not only is it a bad design, but it takes ages for your reinforcements to come on. They come on single file down here. But anyway, you know, let's stop complaining. Okay. Right, so... now we are dealing with Tomb Kings. The only thing that they've got in this army that's going to chase me is the Carrion. And these guys are a little bit useless at the best of times. So we might go out there and try and see if we can like bait out some sandstorms and stuff. And maybe try and see if we can get, I don't know, we might just go and do a big lap and see if we can get onto the Skeleton Archers, something like that. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. I think that's honestly not bad. I could even send them out, but I think it's more valuable to make sure they're backup missiles in here. Right, okay, cool. So, let's get these guys to activate all of the towers. And then let's keep the Witch Elves down here. And it's going to be the garrison troops that are mostly acting as the front... sorry, the army troops that are mostly acting as frontline defenders. So I'll put her here. So I'm just a bit wary about a sandstorm going down, like, and then, like, literally, like, if it goes here and it moves well, like, and just taking out, like, 3 units of dark shards, that would be so rough. Okay, guys, right, so hopefully you'll come back if I can pay attention to you, but if not... die valiantly. Die well. Okay, right, let's come out. Let's get outside. Let's go for it, boys. Right, so yeah, focus on any Tomb Guard, please. They are the real deal. They're what we need to kill. I think that's all of them. Yeah, let's come over here. The Carrion make a beeline for them. I think the Carrion will win. But, like, we'll try. We're just going to run rings around them and just screw them up a little bit and just make it... yeah, just stagger the speed at which they're coming into the settlement. Okay, right, spears. Right, let's get 2 of you there. 2 of you here. 2 of you here. Something like that. Right, this guy needs to come up as well. Just pay attention to this and make sure nothing silly happens. I've only got 1 unit of missiles. Yeah, I'll do one of those for a Tomb Guard. I'm curious to just see how much damage it does. It was alright. Okay, so those guys are firing, that's cool. Because if we can get onto them, that is where... I mean, we might get mobbed by Carrion, but, you know, also it might go in our favour. Oh, they are shooting at Witch Elves. Okay, let's come closer to the wall. Yeah, and then we've got Corsair handbows times several. So let's get just get all of these guys over, and the ogres. So we'll have some ogres here. Have some ogres here. We'll have the man-eater pistols. Yeah, they're going to go here. These guys can go that side. Where to put the Corsair handbows, really? Might just tell them to come down here first. Alright, the Carrion have come in. Alright, nice. Okay, so we might actually just be able to get a nice clear charge on these guys, and the Carrion are going to get shot to pieces. They are going to stop all my nice, neat orders, though. They are going to stop those. Oh god, they're already through. They're inside! Okay, yeah, but like the missiles, the dark shot's just right there, so that's cool. Okay, let's get over here, ignore Kartep, and just try and take the missiles offline. Yeah, so what I actually need to do is get this close. We want to just try and stop stuff coming through the gate, rampage it, that kind of thing. But it's mainly the Hyro Titan that we need to deal with. Right, so there's a big traffic jam here now. If Kartep put like a sandstorm on that, it would be absolutely devastating. But we've kind of done okay there, haven't we? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, until they capture the towers, I've got free reign out here. We can just run around and maybe charge some skeleton warriors. Okay, so yeah, the Carrion haven't died yet, but they are on their way. Let's go around and just go around and do a loop. Right, Carrion are gone. Okay, so I need these fucking spears and stuff like off here. Right, ogres come up because like the arrows, the missiles won't shoot for as efficiently if like there's stuff stood on top of them. So yeah, man-eater pistols, you were supposed to be going here, weren't you? Right, what are you doing? Why didn't you move? Oh, I probably just didn't deploy him, never mind. Okay. Right, so they control like literally all the towers now, so I don't know whether it's going to be viable to even get these guys back inside. We can try.
The merciless host.
Okay, Deathhag go and fight there. Witch Elves go and fight there. Try and pull these guys out. And then what is stood on top of these still? Another unit of Dread Spears. Okay, right, come up here. Right, if this doesn't bounce off a wall, that should be quite good. Yeah, there's something. Good. Okay, these guys got caught. What is that, though? Is that Team Guard? Alright, we'll help you out there, then. Yeah, here's the sandstorm. Okay, that could have been worse. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. Right, Dark Riders can just fight Kartep there. Right, what's going on here? That's another unit of ogres, is it not? Yeah, come down here. Oh boy. Oh, that could be worse as well. Alright, nice. Okay, maybe let's get the... yeah, the Ogre Man-Eaters can turn around and just shoot the Ashabti. So, I think the Hyro Titan is gone. Without even focus firing him down. That's cool. Didn't do a lot of damage to the Team Guard there, though. Like, they are wearing me down. Oh, cool, man. Which Warhammer book? Like, what do you mean? Because there's, like, there's no first book as such. There's fiction books, and then there's, like, the tabletop books. Like, the battle, like, the army books and stuff. That's cool, though. Right, so we are shooting Kartep, and I suspect that we're probably shooting my Dark Riders quite badly. Let's let Kartep come inside. Yeah, they're not coming off the wall yet. Oh, there is a blob here, though. Yeah, okay, there's stuff coming off the wall now. Okay, this is fine. I guess we can just put that through there. I think this is going to be over quite soon. Let's try and zap some, try and zap some of these Team Guard and stuff. Yeah, so this is all cool. Right, has Kartep come inside? Where is he? Have we shot him already? Is he dead? No, he's here. Oh, he's there. Okay, instead of going straight through the gate, he's big brain. He's going to go up a ladder instead. Right, so I think we need to just shoot some of these Team Guard, and then this should probably be over, I would have thought.
Moving out.
Oh, they're not the man-eaters. Yeah, keep firing there.
The merciless host.
See if I can get the man-eater pistols up as well. So there's a big blob over here. Yeah, we do have like a couple more abilities to use. These guys are quite fast. Let's get them to come down and shoot into the flanks. Oh, the Seed of Heresy. Oh, that's Warhammer 40k. Yeah, that's Warhammer 40k. That's still Warhammer though. It's just a different franchise. Hey Harry, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's going fine. It's going all right. It's going okay. Yeah, like I just you know from this type of campaign, I never have time to go and do anything. So I want to go and take out Hexoatl, but I never get the chance because I can't leave my home province because there's like 3 armies showing up every couple of turns. So yeah, that's all that's a little bit annoying. All right, let's put that right in the middle. Probably same with that as well before these guys break. So let's fire in there. Yeah, so we're hanging on to this settlement absolutely fine. Where did Kartep go? Kartep's in there. Okay, let's sort this out. Try and just spread out a little bit. Hey, hey Ray, how you doing? Like, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's just a bit of a. It's just literally like I want to go and raise Hexoatl because I've got Lizardman problems, but I can't because I just can't get down there. And Public Order is an absolute nightmare. Like you've seen Morathi's start, like and Morathi's starting province. Like Public Order is horrendous. I think we're going to take the win soon. Yeah, going to see if this cheeky Death Hag can go in and yeah, slap Kartep a couple of times. However, that said, he is stood in a load of Team Guard, so that's probably not going to work out very well for her. Yeah, these guys are firing. How are the Dark Shards doing? Can these guys fire as well? Yeah, let's try and fire up there. Yeah, run away from that.
Dark Rider crossbows. Back.
Yeah, this is a very cramped settlement. A very poor settlement design, and we had so many troops. Like, I just don't like these settlements. Okay, Kartep's down though. That's nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think he's just down because he crumbled, not because we necessarily killed him. Okay, this look, the lone ogre. This is a picture. This is a painting. What's his story? What kind of tales would this ogre tell? If you could sit down for a mug of hobgoblin blood with him. Look at these, man. Oh, I added BTTV to the channel for you. I think I've done it. I think it all works. Oh, you just told me to hydrate, literally, as I finish my drink. But I do have some water behind me, so I will do in a second. Yeah, thanks for that, man. And make sure you hydrate as well. Okay, so Settlement Garrison got spanked again, but we are getting some nice chevrons now on the Dark Shards. I literally just added the top ones that I recognised, like... Okay, yeah, let's actually take the replenishment for the garrison. Alright, so so Hexoatl took their go... So we're going to get replenishment, which is really nice here. Which emotes did I add? Let's see. Do they actually show up in here, or do we have to... I don't know where they are. Yeah, basically, and I worked out as well, I figured out that you need to, like, write them perfectly, don't you, to make them, like, actually show up. Because I was just writing Peepo leave and stuff, and like it wasn't working. Go onto my dashboard. Oh, okay, I'll have a look in a moment. Right. Oh, I can tell you. Yeah, I can tell you from. Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. I can tell you from. Yeah, BTTV. Okay, so we've replenished at the garrison here at least. Right. Let's. I wonder what he's gonna do. Because my fear is that they'll come and sneak up the back while I'm trying to get round there to deal with him. Yeah, I think we'll be okay like this. Alright, fine. We'll just set an ambush here. I don't want her to freak out when yeah, I don't want her to freak out when we get rid of her. The Wand of Jet. That's the kind of poor. Yeah, that's the bad version of that. That's fine. I'll give her some gear, and then we can take it off her when she's... We can just disband her on the sea, or we can trade units on the sea if I need to. I tried to get rid of a general yesterday with 4 loyalty. She was on her own, and when I tried to disband her, she popped up with 18 units, including a Hydra. Like, I didn't even think that was a thing. I thought that, like, yeah, she could, like, be disloyal and she could become a rebel. I didn't think she could get a full army, just for you know, for nothing.
Noxious potions.
Yeah, so that was a little bit sad.
I will not.
Oh, we got a cunning one here. That will take Morathi to 90% ambush success chance. Alright, even better. Right, okay, Oh, look, here's Cartet.
My faith in you wanes.
Okay, Quintex has got walls. So that's not that bad. We might just need to work out in a second, because I don't really have the money to just give her regiments of renown. Yeah, this is what I mean. So we'll deal with this, and then we'll deal with that, and then we'll deal with them, and then we'll deal with Tyrion and Alistair and somebody else. So yeah, it's just, I really need to get down here and, like, knock out Hexawatl, just to, like, kick his recruitment in the balls a little bit. Yeah, just do that for now. What I can do, though, to save a few squid is, yeah, just disband her, because I think Cunning is better. So hopefully that will kick in. Yeah, -336 we can handle for now. So, yeah, Iron Spike, I'd like to try and get Sildra Tor walled up. I feel like if we can just get Sildra Tor walled up, I managed, it was like a race against time with the Moonshard. It was about to get, like, there were like 3 armies here and I was 1 turn away from getting walls on Moonshard. And I managed it, but like, it was, yeah, it was a bit hair-raising. Okay, I'm ignoring that. Fortunately, we don't have that many foes right now. We've only got 6 over here, but that's only because, like, the Wood Elves got taken out by... Oh yeah, look, Kartep took out the Wood Elves. I've never seen that happen before. Like, the Witchwood is owned by Exiles of the Heck. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, her starting army's pretty terrible. And yeah, this location is just horrible as well. Right, so he's besieged there, that's fine. Hopefully it's a trash stack and it's not full of Tomb Guard and stuff. Okay, so what did I add? Let's check. Let's have a look at BTTV. Yeah, so it was literally my first time, like, going on there yesterday. So on my dashboard, what have I got? Keck W, Munkers, Cat Jam, Sag, Poggers, Mod Check, Blob Dance, Pepe Laugh, Pepega, Rat Jam, Munker W, Pet the Mods, Pika, Oh My God, Peepo Happy, Peepo Leave. Yeah, they're the 15 that I've got. It might be worth, yeah, I mean, it might be worth trying to relocate, but, like, I mean, we'd run away on the Black Ark, but I think, honestly, Quintex is cool. Like, Quintex, having this is very strong. Right, so we've got to go and smack some lizards now, and we are fortunately nearly replenished. Yeah, okay, right, let's come and do this with our stand-in general. Don't ask where Morathi is. Okay, close victory. This is not dinosaurs. They had a This is Total War army. They had a Rite of Primeval Glory army because they had the army ability, but I don't know where the army went. I feel like there's a stack of dinosaurs just going to show up on my doorstep. I'll check how strong they are after this fight. The AI is like seen, yeah. We took a bit of replenishment here, but we didn't get back to full. Yeah, let's fight it. Let's fight it. I could have auto-resolved and we would have wiped it out, but I think it's okay to get some more... The heroes still need experience, so if we can get 2 battles out of this, that's cool. Those well-known allies of the lizard men, the ogres. Alright, so we're coming in all over the place, but this is the main... This is where most of the killing power is. So yeah, fine. Let's just do... Probably just do what we did before. That works really well. So I need to get this guy out. He's going out of the army. He's going to be an agent, and just... He's going to be an agent slash scout now. We've kind of got him leveled up. Both these dudes have got replenishment, and they're really strong, so I'm liking what they're doing so far. She can just stay here, and then what have we got? We've got 3 on each side again. Yeah, let's put you 3 there. Let's put you 3 over on the other side. Sort the positioning out in a second. And the Hydra can go here, and these guys can just go over. I can't Vanguard them. I can Vanguard them. Why can't I put them there? It must just be... Oh, is it just because it's, like, impassable terrain? Oh, it's because I've got 2 things selected. Dopey. Right, good.
Supreme sorceress. Dark sorceress.
Okay, right, let's... yeah, they're going to come for me. We'll move here. They'll move the army to... Move it to there, completely block them. But then my infantry would end up taking most of the fight. So yeah, let's just move over there for now. And let's have a look. What is going on here? Yeah, no, I just reactivated the chat box. It was already added. But like when I moved to my new PC, like I copied my settings over using the export tool, like in OBS. But I didn't reactivate everything. Right, so let's get these guys. Did I have a little blob of some troops somewhere else as well, or is it literally just here? Oh, what? What? Oh, yikes. Okay, come away from that. Come away from the dinosaurs. Just run away. I'll save these until they're really blobbed up. I'd like to get the attention of some of them to turn back, but yeah, if we have to take it all over here, then that's fine. Oh, yes, I did, you see. I knew I had some stuff over here, I just couldn't see them. Alright, okay, yeah, it's kind of shitty, but, like, it might be... Right, what we'll do is we'll just use the zap, because there's quite a big blob of horned ones, like, stuck in there. Right, that Dreadlord, though, it'd be nice if he didn't die. Let's pull him away. Pull him away from this chaos. And, yeah, we got some stuff here as well, you see. Okay, yeah, they're all over the place. Alright, turn away. We got Witch Elves there. Yeah, you guys turn around there. You guys turn here as well. So yeah, we can hold a blob of Saurus there with our spears quite well. But I want to make sure the Admiral doesn't get wounded because I can't afford a general. Can't afford to turn him into a proper army. Right, did I get you guys out? Yeah, let's bring them across. So their general's over here. Make sure a couple of us are firing this way. A reasonable blob there, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Hydra can breathe into the back of these as well. Yeah, so I'm getting a little bit shot. Oh, we focus fire. We need to focus fire these down. In case they've got other, other ideas. This is okay. I see the I just randomly see a Death Hag is routed. Like I don't know where she was. She should be here. Yeah, she should be here. Okay. Oh, it's always good when like your front line has disappeared and got a handful of Black Ark Corsairs left. Oh, we might have to zap that in a second. Guys, you had one job. Yeah, don't fight them like this. Fine, just come around. I have magic, but she's not particularly leveled up, which is why I'm not really paying much attention to it. Right, okay, let's go up the back and I'll bring them back over here. Right, so that's quite a nice, yeah, that's definitely quite a nice blob of stuff. Let's do that. Yeah, and then let's zap this before everything breaks here. So that's okay. Hey Alison, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing This Is Total War, like, so... The fuck? Yeah, this is fine. Everything's groovy. Like, we've made... Right, okay, yeah, so literally, if we just turn everything around, I think, yeah, I think and just try and face these guys head on. While we've got a moment. Okay, we actually did well over here, so there might just be a blob of stuff in the forest. But my Black Ark man, somewhere here... Oh no, where's he gone? Somewhere here is an Admiral. Oh, here he is. Yeah, okay, he's skiving off. Yeah, he's trying to get over here. Right, let's pull those spears back. Right, Master, make sure you're fighting in here and just debuffing them. Yeah, and the missiles will be firing now. Good. Alright, cool. Yeah, just make sure you fire this way. Okay, we've done it. Nice. So we'll wipe out what we can. These guys can actually stop firing. It's just going to be better to run them down. Stop what you're doing. I think we've still got the Soul Stealer as well. Yeah, okay, tell you what, right, there's General there. Where's my guy who's skiving in the forest? He's actually going to run into him, but I think it's going to be better not to kill him, so let's back off. And there's literally nothing to kill here either. There might be a handful of salamanders somewhere. And I don't think we stand much chance of catching them. Yeah, and that's not going to do anything. Yeah, there's some blessed horned ones, and there's a handful of salamanders. So yeah, cool. Cool, if we can run that unit down, I think we'll stop. Yeah, and try and shoot this one. You're not allowed to dodge that when you're routing. Go on, bang. There we go. Okay, I think this is done. I think they're literally just going to have a handful of salamanders somewhere. So yeah, that's cool. Let's call it there. Hey, Azevi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's going all right. Yeah, Morathi. Days since Morathi got wounded, 0. So somebody wants to talk about health and safety with my faction because they'll keep on throwing Morathi into blobs that she can't get out of. And she's just not strong enough yet. Like, she doesn't have regen or anything. I don't mean I do it on purpose. I mean, she's, I'm just thinking, Morathi's anti-large. Let's go and get her to fight some salamanders. And then next time I look, the salamanders are all pinning her in. And then there's, like, Saurus spears pinning her in behind that. And then a general is coming and eating her face and stuff. So I've leveled her the way I needed to level her, but she could really do with Pit of Shades.
Revel in this glorious
Okay, so there's barely anything left, which is awesome. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that he couldn't have been able to back off. Nice. Yeah, Mommy's gone for a lie down again up at Quintex, so she's having a break. Okay, right. So you are going into this army. Let's see if we can do that. Right, so I need to get this guy out. We can take his gear off, because at least when he's not in the army, there's no point in him having it on him. Unless there's any... Yeah, we don't have any followers that I can give him. So yeah, if he stays in, he's probably going to get closer. Oh no, he's not, in fact.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, I've got to be a little bit wary about charging. We'll just move her back. And let's see if he can move any further. Yeah, he can, okay. Right, so let's do that. And then Morgulo is going to come inside, give me more replenishment. And I think we'll just recruit some fresh spears.
What is your dark purpose?
Yeah, if I can merge these, we'll just take a unit of spears. I love how she embedded and just got a follower for doing it. Like, that's so cool when that happens. Right, what are we doing here then? I don't think there's much point. Yeah, I really don't think there's much point doing her magic. She's not going to be here long enough. Right, what have we got? You gonna finish up a paper? Okay, man. Yeah, cool. Yeah, just enjoy your night, and I'm here.
Be traitor amongst us.
All right. Okay. So, I think the goal here is like while Quintex is all right, I need to try and see if we can get this up and start building walls on it. But I'm wary to do that while we're not here. So let's check how strong he is now. All right, he's not really. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot, but that doesn't mean that that's not enough to take a settlement. We're never going to get Sildator done, though, unless I actually do take some chances, but that's a lot of cash to spend, isn't it? Let's try it. Just try it. Because when that gets to 2 turns, we can start building the first... Yeah, we can start building the first part of walls, so they're finished at the same time.
Traitors do not last.
Right, and let's give him... So he's going to start being my assault army bot.
Who seeks me?
Right, nice. Okay, fine. Okay, good. So yeah, we're all groovy. Apart from the money. Money's not great right now. And yeah, no sign of any high elves at the moment. Right, so who's Tyrion fighting right now? He's fighting Trace, he's fighting Kafik, and he's fighting the Dreadfleet. Okay, so maybe they're keeping him occupied. Yeah, cool, okay, right. 50% slaves. Okay.
Ah,
Right. Before I do one last thing, one final thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the army off her. We're gonna have to trade her for Morathi. She'll be okay though if she's got 6 loyalty. For now, let's just give the. Let's just see. Just picked up a sword of anti-heroes. He can have that and a pearl. Probably not close enough to the missiles for that. Alright, go on. Yeah, I can always like take a few steps back to activate it. And then maybe there's a piece of armor for her. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. Okay, good.
revel in this
Yeah, I'm not dropping Black Oak, but I'm not blocking. We're keeping his army, I think. I could merge some spears, I guess. To save me like a tiny bit of money. Yeah, that's probably enough. Oh wait, no, that unit maybe we can merge in here. Oh no, it actually merged in there, didn't it? Okay, alright, that's fine. We'll just keep it like this. Let's see if we can go and relieve Quintex before they make the attack. Or at the very least, assault the army a couple of times.
Speak quickly or die.
No.
I waited long enough.
Oh, the other Black Ark's ready. Oh, we're not close enough to assault. It's a shame. Alright, well, yeah, just come and... We'll tell you what, then. Come and have a quick poke here. Alright, I can't see an army. That's enough for this turn. That's enough for me.
chosen.
Yeah, and equally, right, okay, there's 4 military presence in there. That means they've got 16 units. God, that's rough. Okay, let's sally out and see what we're facing here.
Supreme.
It's just trash. Like, it's just trash, but, like, our army's not very good either. They've got 1 Ushabti, they've got 1... Honestly, like, they've got 4 archers. That's a bit of a pain. What kind of what's the settlement here? It's a corner settlement, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, I can't see the settlement yet because I've attacked them. They don't have any tomb guards.
Withdraw.
We can get lucky and assault the army a couple of times. I think we can handle that. Because I think we need to try and get down here. And just see if we can, yeah, defend Sildrator before... Yeah, I think we're going to do that, you know. I'm going to make a concerted effort to come down here and hit Hexaratl. What I may do is move... Oh, he needs to replenish. Let's leave him there for now. But what I might do is bring him round to try and take Ziggurat of Dawn on his own. Can I get another Black Ark here, like while we're docked? I don't think I can I? Yes, I can. Oh, okay, yeah, it just comes out next to him. Okay.
Fear my malice.
Yeah, just grab that. Okay.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So yeah, so I'm going to try and come down here. We're going to see if we can win that just by assaulting him. The only real complication is going to come if like they send an army as well and they're queuing up to besiege me. I'm not going to touch Iron Spike. And yeah, let's continue. Comrade Omega Borelli. What a name. I love it. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So I reckon this is Master Mundi as well. I'm sure he was kicking about with like, oh, okay, right, look, oh, okay. Oh, they're going to attack him. He can back off and then they can't attack the settlement. Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, okay, right, this is fun, isn't it? This is why this is such a fun campaign. The High Elves are here. How many specialised units we're using? Well, at the moment we're doing a challenge campaign where we have to be at war with everyone the turn we meet them. So at the moment, kind of surviving is a bit more, yeah, taking a bit more of a precedent above infrastructure. But in my main army, I do have...
What do you see?
Yeah, we've mostly just got 1 monster and like a regiment of renown right now, but I'm getting my heroes nicely leveled up. Okay, so I need to do this. 82% chance. And he fails. Man, are you kidding me? Okay, alright, well, yeah, that's annoying.
Their time is past. What
I
now?
can't believe that's happened. Who is this? That's Master Mundi right there. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, all of the missiles we've got are anti-armor. Like they've all got like good AP damage. My spears are just a holding unit, and yeah, my bleak swords don't have any anti-infantry, but the these guys do. The witch elves, well, these girls do. And then my spears are anti-large because we're fighting against dinosaurs.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Yeah, they'll overwhelm me if they bring all 3 of these in to take Moonshard.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Right, can I get him out at all? No, I can't.
I will stay.
And we can't Lightning Strike yet with the Black Art, which would have been so good. Can't even disband him, can I? No, okay, alright. There's nothing here to take. Everything's resolved with explosives. Yeah, I agree. I mean, what we can do is... He's going to take his go first, though. That's the thing. We could, like, force march into the corner here just to distract them. So he's going to get wounded again. That's fine. But he's there as bait just to try and, yeah, lure one army over here or something. But if we know where Master Mundi is... Right, we need to come and deal with these high elves again. Like, we just... It's so sad. I want Sildrator to have walls so badly, but... Military presence of 5, so they're recruiting... Yeah, okay, unless they've only got... No, they've got 4 settlements, okay. So they've got another 5 troops somewhere. We are, like, out of time on the cash here.
Lord of Fear.
And I really don't... Given the circumstances, I really don't want to drop any of this.
Druki Lord.
Just about hang on with the money for a turn.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
But then I won't be able to assault that next turn either. Okay, alright.
Of Nagaroth.
Gosh darn. These are so cheap, it barely makes a difference. Like, the only things I could really
Rookie
disband
Sorceress.
would be these for another regiment of renown when I can afford it.
All powerful.
Okay, so that puts me slightly into the black. How good am I in impersonating? What do you mean impersonating who? Right, Chaos Corruption +1, faction-wide, income from settlement buildings, that would be nice. Income from slaves, I think we need to go for that. Okay, so we'll go for Broken by the Lash and get the slave income.
Failure is high.
Everything's resolved with explosives and guns, yeah, I hear you.
All-powerful sorceress.
I do hear you. I can't believe that there's a chance that, like, a handful of lizards could come down here and take Sildrator, but I feel like... They'll have to besiege. They'll have... Oh, shit, don't move. They'll have to besiege here, so I think I'll sit her there for a turn. In fact, what I'll do... I'll sit her here. I'll put her into ambush and just see if we can bait something over this way. Can I do the famous Karl Franz smile? I don't think I can do that, no. I can do my own smile. To me, men. I can't do the voice either, so I shouldn't try. Okay, right, we're going to throw down Sacrifice to Cain straight away, so that's going to make this a lot more manageable. That's going to give us Dark Conduit, so that's cool. Right, and I haven't met anybody new. So it's really just seeing what these 3 and Master Mundi do. I tell you what, I'm shaking my fist at Master Mundi. We are going to get down there to raise Hexoatl, I just don't know when it's going to be. Or even try and expand. What I'm hoping is one of these guys is going to chase the Black Ark at least. Even if the other 2... Oh, they're going to attack me at Quintex. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's okay. They've got 1 Tomb Guard, 4 Nehekara Warriors. Don't have my Black Ark abilities, so that's kind of weak, but I reckon we can do this. Yeah. Well, let's try it, because if we don't do it, like, we're in big trouble again. Better than last time, though. Last time it got raised. The last time a rebellion raised it, and I hadn't built walls yet because I just hadn't had chance. So, yeah, this is actually quite nice because you can create choke points. There's 2 chokes both right here. So yeah, they don't have much. Like, we just need to focus down the Tomb Guard. All of these guys are anti-infantry as well. Apart from the 2 spears, and then we've got 5 spears in total. 2 characters. We do have a wee bit of magic.
Sorcery.
He's got Flock of... Yeah, Flock of Doom will win this for us if we can get some nice big blobs. So the Harpies will be solely trying to deal with the Skeleton Archers when they're close enough. Thank God we don't have any Dark Riders. What a terrible unit. Where is more? It looks like more of their army is over here. So I'm going to put 3 Dark Shards here. I'm going to put 2 here. Right, Spears are going to take the initial brunt of whatever's going on. Try and create a firing corridor here for the Dark Rider, for the Dark Shards. Same on this side, just with slightly more troops. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this is about holding. I'll put the Death Hag over here. I'm going to put her here, but she might have to float. But if we can get some massive blobs of stuff, like she's just going to go ham with like Flock of Doom. That's all we're going to spend. Like that's literally all we're going to spend magic, Winds of Magic on. And then I'll put a few Corsairs here, ready to go in as needed, and then we'll put 2 over here for the same purpose. However, for now, right, you are. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Right. Don't know if we need to activate that one. I suppose I may as well. Yeah, if I can get with this one unit to activate all 4 of them. Can you do that? Should be able to. Yeah, okay. Let's try and activate all 4 of them, just because then the corner towers should shoot at the carrion there. And then on this side... On this side, I'll actually have a unit of Black Ark Corsairs do, because I think we only need... Well, same deal, though. We can activate all 4. Oh, I can't quite reach. Is that because there's fewer of them? Yeah, there's 120 in a Dread Spear unit. Okay, alright, let's... I will use them then. Yeah, let's see if we can fire the corner towers over there. Okay, right, good luck. Do it, guys. Let's defend Quintex. Let's let Orin on here, like, prove her worth. Yeah, we're not going to take the towers down, so we should probably just shoot, yeah, just shoot at some of the archers and stuff. Shoot at whatever we have most chance of doing damage to. I love this, though. This is really good news. Oh, I can't quite fire there. That's a shame. Okay, well, if we can't fire from the corner tower, we may as well just get these guys closer to coming back to where they need to be. So let's just move them down the wall. But yeah, I'm literally not going to spend any Winds of Magic until they're blobbed up and they're inside. So we do have some ability here. We do have Dark Conduit, so that's amazing. This ability is slightly different. If they're going to fire and stand still, I know that this will do well. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Right, move down the wall here. No, let's not get greedy. Let's not be silly. I was thinking about doing a Dark Conduit when they... Oh, if they dump their stuff, you know. Yeah, stay there. Move down the wall. If we can blow up some Nehekara warriors here with a Dark Conduit, I'm actually happy that we've... You know, it's a shame, but... We'll just have 2 of these spears here. We'll let them dump their contents, and then we'll figure everything out. Okay, you guys try to get back, though. That's where the team guard are, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, just try to come down here. Okay, so I need to do it before these guys, like, rout. Oh, and they're going to leave this blob. There's only, like, a hand... No, that's fine, it should still work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do this now. So the Ushabti are through the gate. Yeah, okay, we did a nice number on that unit, and not much to this one. But, yeah, it's okay. Worthwhile. Right, so here come the Ushabti. Great unit. Don't really want to be facing them, and neither does she. But yeah, they'll get shot to pieces. And the Carrion have landed there as well. So these guys made it back. That's perfect. Good. Okay, yeah, I think we should be fine with this. Oh, look at this. If I do it down there, get a decent hit on this unit, and then get the end of that one. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Okay, fantastic. Right, I might stand some Corsairs there ready. Right, you move back slightly. Move back slightly because I don't want them just blobbed up on the corner here like fighting.
Merciless warriors.
Yeah, these guys can fire and do a good amount of work there. Okay, right, she's yeah, she's doing alright. She's actually holding quite well, considering she's like just pinned in place by monsters.
Battle ready.
We need to be getting those skeleton archers offline. Did I put these guys in? Yeah, I did put these guys in guard mode. Good.
True power.
I would say then we might be. Yeah, as soon as the next couple of units move in, we'll start using Flock of Doom. We've got quite a lot over here as well. Might be even better over there, you know? Like, there's more missiles on this side to deal with stuff. Yeah, I'm going to bring her over here, and if we can get all of this stuff blobbed in, like, it's going to work really well. Okay. Just need to make sure, right, there's some skeleton archers there. Carrion have come back. What are you doing there, you bastards? Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, I'll leave them firing at will. I think we're going to get more value trying to put this down there in a second, but I need them to commit. I need that unit to commit. May as well start doing a... if I can catch... Yeah, let's wait a second. Even just catching this is pretty worthwhile. Yeah, I think let's do that. Stop shooting there. Right, and then what I'm going to do here is try and blow up that blob. Just need somebody like dedicated firing at archers, or even two of them right now. And what I might do is put that through there. Yeah, that was good. Hey Mora, thank you. Yeah, I'll have some water in a second. So yeah, let's just keep going with yeah, with Flock of Doom. I need to wipe these missiles out. Right, she can just come here, like she is tanking, she's doing a good job. There's one unit of archers there that is pretty healthy and is shooting my Corsairs. Oh, and there's also, yeah, that's annoying. Arian shouldn't win there, though. Yeah, so get these two units of archers gone, and then there's one more right there that we should get a line of sight on from here.
Dark shards.
Supreme sorcery.
And then, yeah, right, come on, I want to catch all of this if I can. Yeah, let's do that.
Do my bidding.
You close enough? Yeah, she's going to do it. Amazing. Good. Okay, so these ones are yeah, are almost out of the picture. Okay, right, so we'll try and shoot that unit there, and then these two, I think, can just, yes, shoot at what they can see. And then over here, how are we looking? Right, let's move in a unit of, yeah, let's move in a unit of these handbows. Handbows? Corsairs. Yeah, let's do that. Right, their general's dead. That's it. Or is it? That must be it. Yeah, that's it. We've won. We've won. Hey, Kludderkopfen. Yeah, I saw you chatting in Harry's chat last night. What do you like to be called? Kluds. How's it going? Yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. It's good to see you here. Okay, so we've just defended Quintex. It's called Ancient City of Quintex, but do you think we should just rename it to, I don't know, New Up-and-Coming City of Quintex? It's literally our the only place that the Dark Elves are safe at the moment, over here. Yeah, Morathi, it's Morathi, this is Total War, like, and it's going okay. Like, I quite aggressively took out Alifanar, so, like, because otherwise he'd have been a nightmare. But I haven't been able to go and take out Hexoatl yet. And unfortunately, about 10 turns ago, Hexoatl took out Skeggy, so now they've got nothing better to do but to come and attack me. So we're fighting quite a few teams. And Exiles and the Heck as well randomly seem to be quite strong. Let's take the slaves. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so we're getting some replenishment on the garrison, though. That's important. Now we're going to see what these guys are going to do. Alright, they've besieged. Yeah, it's to be expected, okay. Ah, interesting though. I wonder if they're going to wander off. They're all coming onto land, so they haven't taken the bait. I was hoping one of those armies was going to take the bait here. However, this is
We
good.
Rookie all want something, so speak.
Yeah, it's good if they're in force march there, but I don't think I'm close enough to catch them. But let's see. Alright, Clud's just fine then, yeah, okay, I'll call you Clud. Pleasure cultists. So while all of this chaos is going on, it's nice to know that the Dark Elves are still enjoying themselves. Right, Morathi's back. Yeah, Morathi had an accident. I don't think that she will... Right, oh my god. Okay, I don't think she will rebel at 5 if I just trade to switch the general. I think she might have issues if I take the gear off her first. So let's put Morathi back in.
I am the first sorceress.
There we go, nice, okay. GG.
Sorceress of Grot.
And that sorted the income out as well. Don't think we're going to be able to reach those Dark Elves here. That's the issue. But we've got the first... Have we got? Yeah, we're going to have the first part of walls built there. Oh my god. Like, I really want to get Sildra Tor walled up. And we know that there's probably lizards waiting here to come for it. Man, that's going to suck so bad if I lose it immediately. Okay, alright, let's try and bring this guy down.
Supreme sorceress of Grot.
Try and bring her down. And we'll try and bring the agent down as well. Well, I don't want her to die. I don't think there's much risk of that. He says. Let's bring her down and have a look.
Black arts.
Hate incarnate.
What are we going to get for you? Actually pretty good as she is. Manticore summons, like, maybe? Flock of Doom is so good against, like, undead, though, against the Team Kings. Take that. There might be situational uses. Okay, alright, so this is what we can see here. So Morathi's right there, so we could actually hit this unit, and then we would probably get attacked ourselves. Now, if they drop the siege, for the sake of coming to attack Morathi, we just need to make sure that we're not in a terrible shape after this battle. Because I think we can win against that and that together with her army, but we need to have not taken much damage. The other option is...
Unlikely.
I think we stay where we are for a turn. If they make the attack there, that would suck so badly. But I don't think they will just yet.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So yeah, okay, right, we're bringing her
Feel
down.
my power.
The only other option is, what will she do? She might go and attack her. That's the only thing. But yeah, then next turn we'll go in and we'll, like, assault the units. We'll try and assault those armies. What I'm hoping is this army is thinking of coming for Iron Spike or Sword of Tor. So if we can catch them in an ambush and then replenish, then that's fine. Let's move just to the edge of the sphere of influence here. So yeah, so the edge of that settlement. So if any lizards come in, I can be involved in the fight. And if she goes for Sildra Tor, we might ambush her.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Lord not moved. Oh yeah, it's
Lord
you.
of the Black Court. We have
Let's go into Dread expansion here. That's fine.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Brazen Cauldron. Let's get one of those. Yeah, let's get one of those Black Arc abilities upgraded. Okay, so I haven't met anybody new. Yeah, still no sign of Tyrion. So yeah, it's just Tyrannok right now. Okay, right. So we got past the Lizardman turn at least. Oh look, oh, he's just gazing longingly at the sea. Wishing he had a body to go with. Oh, don't make the attack. Don't make the attack. No, please don't. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, they are going to make the attack. Absolute wankers. Okay. Right. Yeah, we won't have the ammunition to win this fight. Okay, so I was hoping they were going to go... Did they detect her ambush or something? Maybe the Lizardman agent detected the ambush and they could see me. Because obviously this is quite annoying. We can go straight back in and capture it back, but the fact I got this walled up was like one of the big victories of the stream yesterday. So it's kind of sucky that we have to deal with this. I wonder if trying to deal with one army at a time and seeing if the towers can do as much damage as possible. Kind of sucky about the Black Arc, but yeah, we are going to run out of ammunition here. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, okay, let's see what we can do. We can definitely wreck this first army. It's just how much ammo we're going to have left to deal with. Because, yeah, like Loth and Sea, these are no joke. They outrange me. They can just stand here and, like, fire into the capture point. Which is, yeah, and, the Dark Shards have only got, like, what, 125 range, and they've got something like 180. Yeah, we need to, I would say, I definitely want to defend the capture point, but I'd say we need to try, we just really need to try and hold the towers for as long as we can. Sea God are quite a good unit. Yeah, they are quite a good unit. They're like jack of all trades, master of none. Like, they're not great. They're like 80% of... What would you say, actually? They're probably about 75% of a spear unit and 75% of an archer unit. So they're not as good as archers. Yeah, so if I put my Dark Shards on the wall, they will just start shooting me from further away than I can shoot them. So we're still going to do better trying to put them in the capture point here and trying to coax the Loth and Sea God into coming closer. But yeah, we definitely need to activate these towers for as long as we can. I might move some spears up there from the from the garrison. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we'll have that final unit. I think is where is it? It's you. Have that final unit just here for the time being. No point. There's no point sallying out because their silver helms will murder me, and obviously charging into spear units isn't going to be very helpful. So I'll just leave these guys on the inside. So I don't think this battle is winnable, but we need to kill as much as we can. We need to take out. If we can kill at least an army's worth of high elves here, then I think I'll be happy. Yeah, they don't have any range. They don't have any rangers. They've only got spears. They've only got Loth and Sea God, so that's all anti-large, and the silver helms will murder them. So like I can't really go outside. The only reason I would go outside is to run rings around them and distract the archers, but they'll shoot us too quickly. So yeah, let's see what the deal is in a second. Okay, all right. So like I say, let's just kill as much as we can. We've defended this settlement like 3 times already, but not against this many troops at the same time. Yeah, they rushed in here. I have a feeling that they detected the ambush. So let's just try and shoot at the Loth and Sea God. And let them waste a load of their ammunition trying to shoot at single file troops on the wall. Okay, right. Okay, so you're important. Let's get some spears here. Put some spears here as well. Just need to make sure I have enough troops in the middle without having to use these guys as tanks, because yeah, they're just not a very good unit. I mean, like, yeah, they look cool. They look cool. They're just not very good. Yeah, Dark Conduit will be amazing. Right. What we can do though is, yeah, what we should be doing is like hitting as many of the Loth and Sea God as we can while they're outside. Yeah, let's throw those down. Because if we get big blobs of infantry in here, that's what the Dark Shards can deal with. But hitting the Sea God, like where they're overlapping and stuff like that, is going to be invaluable. Oh, I don't want to throw these guys away though. Yeah, okay, all right. Now I think it's fine. I think this is okay. These guys are holding the towers for as long as they can. We're getting some decent value out of that. Right, these guys can just move down to those two now. I don't know what that is. Transmutation of lead. Alright, waste your winds of magic. That's fine by me. Right, let's move the spears here. And then there were 2 more, weren't there? There's 2 here. Right, great. What I would give to have magic in this army. We've got... How many have we got? We've got, like, what have we got? We've got 5, 10, 15. We've got about 22 units, and we're going up against about 50. So using the Black Oak, I don't think it's winnable. I've tried to win battles like this before, and I'm a pretty experienced player. But like I say, it's just the issue is it's not so much that it's not so much that the Black Oak abilities are very strong. We can get some really good value with Dark Conduit. It's a fact that we'll run out of ammunition. If I was being super serious and I thought it was on the cusp of being winnable, I'd probably like micro these guys and turn them off fire at will quite frequently. But yeah, this is good value where we've got Loth and Sea God like blobbed like so. Yeah, they sometimes move. There's not a lot we can do about that. Yeah, this is also decent. I should probably just stop. Yeah, let's turn 2 of them off. If you just fire over there to begin with and you fire here, just try and kill a few of them. Okay, so those guys came back. Right, oh, we've also got the Corsairs, haven't we? I did have to drop some of them. Yeah, okay, we'll get one unit of Corsairs. Alright, they can go here as well. Alright, so they're coming in now. This is good.
As you say.
Right, you two need to move down. We just need to try and create like a nice thick blob of stuff in there, and hopefully some of this. They're all going to go up the walls. Right. Stop them firing just by getting into melee with them. It's not ideal, but it will stop them firing at least. Because we're just at the very edge of being able to reach them there. But the other thing is, if we can get a nice big traffic jam going on here, we'll use the first Dark Conduit. Okay, so we're holding there. This is what the Dark Shards need to deal with pretty much on their own. Make sure you guys are fighting there. This is okay, and let's not go, like I say, let's just be cautious. So let them come in close. Hey Megacop, how you doing, man? Yeah, try and spread into these units as best we can. Just try and push through. And then, even though we're going to take damage doing that, right, let's throw a Dark Conduit down. So yeah, that should get some nice value. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we really wrecked the Roloff and Sea God there. Right, let's try and zap that. The Dark Shards are dealing with this, so I'm not going to do anything there, but where we're nicely blobbed up. Yeah, troops can't really get any more densely blobbed than this. There can just be more of them, like more units. So, provided they are all as dense as they're going to get, like we can use that. That's quite a small ability. I want to use this as well. It's where it's going to get value, but I think it'll bounce off. Let's see how soon it bounces off the wall. Ah, that was actually alright. Yeah, that was okay. But they're wasting all of their ammo shooting at the Black Ark Corsair Hambos. That's not terrible. There is a healthy unit down here. Yeah, and there is some... Oh, there's those guys as well. I'll turn around. If we can shoot them, like if we can get a nice line of fire on them, then yeah, we definitely need to. Right, I could move these guys around as well. Provided they go the right way. Come the back way. Come the back way. Come the back way. Go there and then go there. Yeah, okay, we'll put something down. Yeah, we'll go for that blob now. So this unit of Loth and Sea God at least should be out of the picture quite soon. What? Look at this. Like sometimes when you give them orders, like look at these guys. Like what are they doing? Anyway, though, all right, yeah, let's spread out there because their reinforcements are going to come on, and then we can get some good value from the towers.
Dark Shards.
Right, do we need... No, I'm going to turn the Dark Shards off. I'm just going to turn them all off fire at will. We've dealt with that unit, which is nice. See if we can come and get some shots into the back of those guys. Right, these spears are going soon. Let's actually zap there again. If I did that through my own spears, like, it would get some good value, but I think we should wait. Now, where is my Death Hag? Where's she wandered off to? Come back. Put her in guard mode. Oh, we're taking one general out. That's cool. So whoever that is. Oh, yeah, we'll get a little bit of work on their generals coming on now. So, we get another Dark Conduit in a second. There's not really a very good one, but if this fresh unit's coming in here... It doesn't matter about number of models because they all blow up around each individual model. It just matters that each model is touching enemy. So I think we should go for that while we've got a nice blob in here. Yeah, try and move them. Just try and push in. Try and get as close as you can. Yeah, that was good. That was really good, you see. Okay, so Death Hag's done. Wait for their characters to come in. They're taking a little bit of damage from this. Right, oh, that's bad. That was an oversight on my part. Never mind. Morathi's doing... Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing well. We're probably going to lose Moon... I say possibly. We're probably losing Moonshard, which sucks, but... done okay so far. Right, what? Didn't I tell you to stop firing? Yeah, stop what you're doing a second. Alright, charge in there with that handful of Corsairs. Let's get you guys. Yeah, you guys fire here. You can come as backup. You can come as, like, emergency backup there, just in case. It's going alright so far. There's a lot of reinforcements coming on now, though. If I can finish off a unit of Dark Shards at a time, we can get Corsair Hambos on. That is one of the things we do have in our favour. Oh yeah, they've just come on of their own volition, so that's nice. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So yeah, let's try and get these two to use up their ammunition, and then we'll withdraw them and we'll get some Corsair Hambos. Just need to see if we can fire it. Like, there's a unit here, you see this, but then that Loth and Sea God unit there nearly used their ammo up, and all they've done is managed to damage this one unit of Dread Spears. So I think that's another general gone. Or is he stood in the doorway? Oh no, he's just come in now. In fact, yeah, stay away. Just let them shoot. Let them shoot.
Feared by all.
Yeah, let's try and see if we can shoot that guy. Who is it? Anyone in particular? No, it's just a random wizard. Yeah, okay, she's getting spanked. Like I said, I'd be happy if we just take out like an army's worth. Right, here come the whole Corsair Hambos. Fine. Right, let's pull away though. I don't think it's worth zapping that unit. I think we're just going to want to wait until we get some more nice blobs coming in. Alright, so Kadrel is in a mess. Right, my handful of spears here. Let's swap sides. Move the healthy spears over there. Move them here. Move them there. And these guys are still occupying the the towers there, which is good. So we've got one more Dark Conduit. We really need to make it count. Right, you can go up there and yeah, take that out. So we either want to suicide the Dark Shards just for the sake of like having some bodies in place, or we literally withdraw them, because we've got ogres and stuff. We've got ogres and stuff to bring on as well. So all of their leadership is gone now, like literally all of it. Like that's their last general. So they should be taking a nice leadership penalty. Biggest issue is just going to be when all of the Loth and Sea God get in range and start firing in. It would be great if we could hold the walls there. Don't do it like that. You're just getting shot. Right, yeah, so if we can deal with that and then get some troops around. There's a healthy unit of Loth and Sea God there, you see. So I'd like to try and get round onto them before they do too much damage. Try not to let them charge.
My blade hungers.
Oh, that's a general. Oh no, okay, right, yeah, okay, I was wrong. I thought that we'd already killed her. Right, we can handle spearmen for days. I just don't want to handle too many of these Loth and Sea God getting too close. But yeah, fire at that. That's cool. God, they don't want to leave, do they? Only a handful of them, but yeah, they are breaking now. Because what I need to do, we need to try and come and shoot that unit there. I think with the with the Corsair Hambos, and maybe they'll shoot back at me, but. Right, so Safara Belkek is about to go as well, which is amazing. Give her a good one, give her a good smack. So, right, this unit, they're not quite finished off. Let's try and get them. There is a unit of Loth and Sea God coming up here, though, so we'll shoot that in a second. I'll turn on fire at will with these guys as well. Yeah, it's very important that we kill that unit there. Right, how are we doing here, guys? Yeah, shoot at them, just shoot at them. I'll put them in skirmish mode. Skirmish mode in a settlement like this with narrow corridors is a nightmare, but... Right, please fire up there as well. It's going to be better like when they have actually come on. She hasn't shattered, but... I don't have any infantry left. Let's put these guys there, because they're good fighters. Do have this unit of Corsairs. Right, you're all blobbed up. What are you doing? Just spread out like so. Right, he can come forward and tank. And he also has... Ooh, Whip of Misery, guys. You have a love-hate relationship with Dark Elves. You hate their early game, but late game they're really fun. Yeah, absolutely, I completely agree. We need to get a really good Dark Conduit. And I don't know if it's going to be best to just try and tank at the gate here and let them blob up around me. How are we doing? Okay, alright, they are getting some value. It's not the best, but... Right, Safara Belkek is coming back. Okay, these guys have used their ammo, so I think we just withdraw them now. And just try and get some more, I don't know what, but we just need more. That unit of spears can happily wipe itself out. They may as well move up there as well. So yeah, this unit here, they are blocked in on both sides. So I think... Oh no, that's just a gem. Oh, it's this unit. Yeah. Throw that down before these spears rout.
Foul and foul.
Just see if we can get some nice value. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty darn good. Okay, good. Okay, right, yeah, we got some nasties coming. Got some like chariots and stuff.
Cold-blooded killers.
Made a nice mess here, so that's alright. Okay, right, definitely needs... We just need to make sure the chariots don't get through here. Didn't I just tell you... Oh, I can't tell them to withdraw. I need to tell them to die.
Advance, Druki!
Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Bring them forwards then. They can just hold stuff back.
Blood for Cain!
In fact, one unit can go up here and try and occupy that tower again.
Witch elves.
And then the witch elves are like the last resort.
Back!
I think I wanted to keep them safe until the end of the battle.
Battle ready.
I made a, well, I mean, they spent like most of their ammo doing that, but like, yeah, okay, it's something at least. Should have just gone into melee with them. I'll bring them down here in a second. Yeah, here come some chariots, that's the thing, so we've got to be careful. Right, so if we can focus fire, yeah, you see, they're just hot and horny. Right, get the witch elves onto them so that they rampage. Try and get them to rampage and stay in combat where it's not very favourable for them to do so. Right, you come back round here, turn off skirmish mode and just come back round this way.
Merciless warriors.
Right, this is cool. Okay, I'm going to bring these two down here, even if they end up fighting in melee. In fact, if I can get them on there, even though they've got some ammunition left, it will still be good to stop that unit of Loth and Seaguard being able to fire. Right, they've got missile cav coming in now. Right, we've wrecked the chariots there. There is more of a chance that, yeah, I'm starting to feel positive that there is a chance we can win this. And what I need to do here is just do, without it getting hit by the, without it bouncing off a wall, I just need to do this. Even if it kills some dark shards, like it's, yeah, that's good, okay. Right, so you guys stay in combat there. Yeah, I just want us to stop these Loth and Seaguard doing much. That's one unit can actually do that, and then one unit can stay down here and just shoot in the back of them. Shoot in the back of this. If they're firing at me though, I need to get the Witch Elves into combat, and also my Admiral is, yeah. As much as I want him to tank, I definitely need to make sure that he doesn't die. God, this is tense, man. I'm getting it done though. If there's nothing coming around this way, I can move these guys up. Still more Loth and Seaguard coming on. Where did those Dark Shards go? Oh, I need you guys. Where did they go? Why did you not... No, it's just these. Okay, right, come up here quick. I definitely need to occupy that tower quickly. If that one Dread Spear gets wiped out, we'll get some reinforcements on. If this one dude here can die, we'll get a reinforcing unit. But these guys can happily go in and fight. Yeah, I mean, this is good. And yeah, if they're firing into the back of that, that's also really nice. So there's some spears down here. Got a handful of Dark Riders left. I've got a fresh unit of Dark Riders over here that might be able to get some rear charges, but again, it's all into spears, so it's none of it's ideal. Oh man, are you telling me that they tried to go into... They literally tried to go up the wall by walking into that blob? I literally said, that's like the third time I've given an order to go up this tower.
Understood.
Like, just do it.
Moving out.
Don't give me no crap.
Without question.
Okay, we got some ogres, and we got a fresh unit of Corsair Hambos. Okay, right, nice. Right, bring them down. Ogres are not exactly great for dealing with anti-large stuff, but...
Corsair handbows.
Sorry, dude, I was concentrating, but I'll have a look at what you said in a second. So you never really see the Elven Chariots being that useful. I don't think they are, no. Lion Chariots are okay. You can have fun with Lion Chariots, for sure.
By your command.
It's just a shit ton more Loth and Seaguard to come in. Like, I just don't know if I can cope with it. Like, that's the only thing. I thought if we held the towers here, we might be able to, but there's still too much to deal with.
Moving out. Corsairs.
But yeah, right, if you try and go in there as well. Yeah, I like the Lion Chariots. Ifilmar, I think Tyrion starts with a unit of, is it Tyrannok Chariots, or Ifilmar? I think he starts with Ifilmar, doesn't he? And they're not terrible. Yeah, I don't want to throw the ogres away, but equally I don't want them to get shot by Loth and Seagod from outside. So if we just go in there and smack the chariots up, that's quite good.
Blood-drenched lord.
And he can fight here while... Oh, what can I only put that on missile units? Or why can't I put that on? Enemy, entity size. Oh, it's only large units. I thought chariots count as large. Oh well. Come on, boys, do me proud.
Corsair handbows.
Yeah, see, this is what I wanted to stop, them standing on the wall like that. There's probably going to be no way to actually stop it. We'll try and get some dark shards up there.
Destroy. Destroy.
Mothers of murder!
Yeah, like I say, I still think they've just got too much. This isn't even the back end of their army yet. So I still think it's probably going to be too much for us to deal with. But I'm really proud of how we've done here. Yeah, the one guy in C8 obsessed with making them the same unit, but always shit.
Druki. Kill them.
Right, okay, another unit of ogres has come on. Like, yeah, it's just going to be the Loth and Seagod. If they get on the walls like this and I can't get up there, like it's just over basically. Like they can just shoot me and I can't fight back. It's so well though. So well. I'm really proud of how we did. I am super proud of how we did. Yeah, Silverhelm's coming on now. That might be the back end of like their second army or something. They had about 52 units.
Nagarothi. Attack.
Another 2 dark conduits and I think we could have won this. Another 2 dark conduits and maybe another unit of dark shards. The nice thing is though, they're coming off the wall. Like they're not actually sitting there firing, they've come down, but it's not really going to help a lot because these are just dark shards in infantry, you know, like they're not going to kill a lot either. Right, if I can get, I don't know, if I can get that unit round here, firing in the back of that blob, we might do okay. I'm going to get the ogres to go in and fight there. Everybody needs to come and fight. There is one unit of man-eater pistols, so if I can get something wiped out, where's that unit? Yeah, if that unit can wipe itself out or shatter, then we might just get the unit of, the unit of man-eater pistols that we need. Yeah, that's fine, okay. But the ogres here will actually fight quite well against Silverhelms.
Corsair handbows.
Fire in there. Chariots are annoying as hell though, but at least the ogres are... Yeah, we're like rampaging them and the ogres are in place. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, they're just going to stop me getting down there. But if I can just get into melee with the Loth and Seagod here, in theory we should win that engagement. It's only because it's on Legendary that, like, and they've got a lot of experience that, like, they'll do so well. Yeah, the Silverhelms are not doing very... They're not faring very well against my ogres. May as well. It's this blob here. It's that blob there that, like, if we can't grind that down somehow, we can't win.
Merciless warriors.
And yeah, it's these 3 units here as well, because they could just shoot all the ogres, you know, and, like, that would be game over. So freaking close though. Like, I just wish there were a couple more units in the Black Ark. Right, it's not time to start charging Dark Riders into... Yeah, here's the man-eater pistols. Okay, alright, fine. Right, get into combat. Just charge. Just stop faffing about and trying to go around the corner in single file. Just charge. And let's see if we can get the man-eaters just shooting. Yeah, just doing some work here. They're a high-threat unit though. So, like, the... Oh, okay, right, if they're going to come off the wall, we stand more of a chance, because they won't be firing then. And then if the man-eater pistols can stand here and just shoot at what they can see...
Dark Riders.
Oh, it's still messy, though. Like, my guy here is doing okay. Yeah, large units. Right, I can use it against knights then, can't I? Nice, okay.
Dark Riders. Dark Elves.
Right, try and fire on that unit. I don't know if you're going to say that you can't see them or not, but like, yeah. Right. Dark Riders are just going to cycle charge and get like about 3 seconds of charge each time, and then I'm going to pull them out before they take too much damage. If the ogres can outshoot a unit of Loth and Seagod there, and I can cycle charge with these guys... Oh, they're chasing after me. You're going to get a really limp charge now, aren't you? Yeah, this isn't going to go very well. They caught me there. So close. But yeah, there's still this blob to deal with. But I think that's all their reinforcements now.
Withdraw!
If there was any way that we could grind this out, like, but the problem is there's spears mixed in here as well, so that means that the ogres are getting, are just not fighting very well there. Oh, but like, yeah, we've decimated their armies. I'm so proud of how we've done, but we're just not, this one unit is not going to outtrade that unit before it breaks.
Dark Riders!
The ogres were my last great hope, and they're just not quite going to do it.
Make them bleed!
Get out fully,
Slash! Kill!
and then just see if we can come and get a slightly better charge now. I don't know if they're braced or not when they're in combat with another unit. And Dark Riders are horrible.
Femme fatales.
Right, come in here and try and kill some more of them. Yeah, we didn't even manage to kill half the unit. Actually, we did. We killed a third of that Loth and Seaguard unit before they've managed to basically outtrade me. So bloody close, though. Yeah, I think they're gonna take the capture point. Oh, what a shame! So close.
Pull back! No mercy! Die, weakling!
So close, like unbelievably close. Like that's just so miserable. But like, it happens, doesn't it? Like this is a tough campaign. Like who could have said that they would have 3 armies right there? They don't normally behave like that. I thought they'd go for the easy settlement, but I think they detected Morathi's ambush, so I think that's why we ended up with them trying to take Moonshard. Anything that's come back, just go fight. You guys, yeah, stay in here. That's all right. Yeah, the ogres are gone. The ogres are gone, and yeah, it's basically over. Just going to be the Black Art guy. Sucks about him because he's unbreakable, but like they can't. They haven't taken the capture point yet. Incredibly. Yeah. Okay. I don't have an art. Right. I do have 4. Yeah, I do have 4 man-eaters, but they're not gonna. They're not gonna win this by themselves, unfortunately. Let's go and see if they can fire it there. I'm really impressed with how well we've done. Like I'm really happy with the performance here. I try and debuff. I don't know. Debuff those guys. Okay, don't know where you are, but like, come back in. Yeah, they're quite far away.
Merciless warriors.
Yes.
It's pretty it must be to the wire because I haven't taken out like army losses yet. So like the game pretty much thinks that yeah, it is still quite close, but I think it's definitely in their favour. 1 man-eater pistol. Go on, my friend. See what you can do. Okay, that's it, yeah, like, so all we've got left is, like, this unit on the wall, and there weren't many of them to begin with. Yeah, it's literally just waiting for the general to die. He's not going to be able to kill all of this, unfortunately. I'd love it if he could. What an incredible defense, though. Yeah, legendary, mate. Like, if it wasn't on legendary, yeah, we would have probably won this. So I'm just so impressed with how we've done. I really am. Like, I'm really happy. I wish he was more of a unit. There's nothing large in here that I can use this on now, so fine. Yeah, they break and then they get close and then they break again. So he'll be back. The Admiral will be back in 6 turns, so that's not a problem. I just hope that Morathi can at least get this situation under control in the next 2. Yeah, he's about to go down. Nearly 2k damage value, though. Valiant defeat. Yeah, we killed 2,700 plus 6. We killed 3,300 high elves there, and we lost under 2k. So we almost took out double. We almost killed 2 high elves for every single dark elf that died. Like I'm pretty happy with looking at the state of them here. I'm pretty happy with this. It's a shame that the settlement garrison as well. We had experience on the units, so like it's just a shame that we've lost all of that now. let's just see what they do. I think they'll occupy the settlement. Yeah, so yeah, okay. We didn't manage to wipe out any of the chariots at the end, but actually this army, I mean, is nearly gone. And we got 2 generals really low as well. So Morathi just needs to come back here. Yeah, they've taken it. Morathi needs to come in and just mop this up. All right, so the ambush is actually still in place, but I reckon. Yeah, okay, we'll get that unit next turn. Oh, amazing. We might get it this turn. Lol.
To arms,
Bye-bye.
Druki.
Okay, alright, we caught that one at least.
New toys. Delightful.
Secret Hamster. Dude, hello, welcome to the stream as well, by the way. I like your name. You play with Manfred von Karstein. Sieges weren't an issue still, but just boring. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the siege rework. For sure. I'm really keen to see what they do. Okay, so my admirals... Okay, so the money's okay. Amazingly, we got the first part of walls built at Sildrator, but we don't have a lot of money.
Mother of the Druki.
Right, this still gives me, like, Black Ark abilities. They might just do a runner here, like, if I come down. It's whether or not...
Far beneath an
Yeah, okay. The Chaos Corruption is actually, like, quite nicely in our favour, so they are taking a lot of damage. Right, let's see if we can just bait them into leaving. We're at full strength. First part of walls is built at Sildrator. Okay, right, I need to start thinking about... So I'd like to get Pit of Shades, and then any remaining points. How many points do we need here? 1, 5, 6. Enchanting Beauties, it's okay. Physical Resist is okay. Deadly Onslaught. We'll probably skip Deadly Onslaught. So that would be... Yeah, that'd be 5, 6. Maybe 7, 8 there. Maybe take those 2. Oh, if I get Hakati's Blessing, though, I need to do this as well. That gives hero capacity. That gives us extra capacity for sorceresses and stuff. Winds of Magic, extra, all armies faction-wide. Let's do that first. Yeah, let's do that first and go down there.
Adequate. Yes, adequate.
Alright, let's get Conqueror for this guy. Okay.
A would-be traitor amongst us. Traitors do not last long.
Oh, she doesn't like the Death Hag. Morathi doesn't like the Death Hag. Okay, right, yeah, so sit here. See if we can catch one of them to come back this way instead of backing off that way. Kartet? Is that like another turn that he's just sat there? Oh no, that's the same turn because it was just a very long turn, wasn't it? Right.
Supreme sorceress of Grove.
Don't like the idea of her being in force march, but let's bring her down here. I still think that the lizards might attack me this turn, which is kind of sucky. I'm going to send him down here, see what we can see.
Stay strong.
Druki Cirrus.
Okay, we might get away with it. I don't know if they... Yeah, unless... I don't think they can run from Fallen Gates to Sildrator in one turn. So we might get away with this turn. Just whether or not I want to just get... Let's have a look. So she's force march, so she can't. We might be able to throw some Regiments of Renown in. I'm just wondering whether to do it right now. I could afford those two. Just to try, just in case. Just in case, like, things go wrong there. No, this is Mortal Empires. So we're playing a This is Total War campaign, so we have to declare on every person we meet the turn that we meet them. And I'm just happy to... We're trying to get to turn 100. Like, the challenge is to survive 100 turns, and we're almost to turn 50. But yeah, it's messy as hell. The amount of times, like, these settlements in particular here have changed hands is outrageous. Yeah. And Master Mundi's coming in. We've got basically... The big threats right now are mainly Master Mundi and the Tomb Kings, but the High Elves... It was actually the High Elves, Tyrannok, that came over then and have managed to take Moonshard just through weight of numbers. Like, literally just through weight of numbers. Like, they lost like 3,300 High Elves there. Like, I don't think that was worth it. Anyway, yeah, okay, so we can continue. Maybe Morathi will catch something. Oh, look, Tyrion's... Oh, okay, if this guy dies, that's fine. But if I can move him back around to Moonshard for when we recapture it... Oh, I see why. Okay, yeah, I see. They confederated. Right, I see, I understand. I was going to say, I thought that army came out of nowhere. I was just like, why has Tyrion got an army here? They might be blocking him in. Oh, yeah, we got some Dark Elves as well. Okay. Alright, let's speed this up. What we didn't have was lizards, and that's good. Because, yeah, it's 2 turns to get Sildrator walled up now. Hey, Nadafine, by the way, welcome to the stream, dude. Right, okay, there's nothing more to do than take Moonshard for Morathi.
For Cain. Heart
And then let's see how everybody else behaves.
I will not.
Right, Kartep is still on the water, that's fine.
I am
They won't take the
Malekith.
fight if I attack her, so let's attack the settlement and make sure they're pulled in, and we can just also resolve
Morathi
this.
commands you.
Yeah, just make
Fight.
sure that that's done quickly. I can't remember how bad public order is here.
Claim
I think we'll
this
just
place.
occupy. Yeah, minus 33, we would have got away with looting, but yeah. So basically the goal now is try and get Sildra Torwalled up if we can. And then build Moonshard back up to where it was and try and get that walled up. Iron Spike is just like a bit of a, yeah, it's just less of a consideration at the moment. While I'm sitting in this vicinity, I don't think we're going to lose this. Oh, nice. Slaver. Can Morathi take that? Instead of the Razor Standard, I guess. Yeah, take that. That's nice. Okay, good. Right, so let's get... So Earthing is Earthing. Wins the magic power reserve for this army are the first sorceress. Hero capacity +1. I still need a building for it, though. They don't just pop out of the ground. I love the Vortex map. It's such... I love that. It's so big. Like, I hope one day we do get, like, a Mortal Empires map. Not only with all the Game 3 stuff, but also at the same scale that we saw on Vortex. Right, okay. I need to get her down to Pit of Shades. I think we'll do that first. Yeah, let's go down there.
Whispers of disobedience.
Death Hag just get an extra point in replenishment. Alrighty, okay, so let's have a look here.
Behold.
Right, they're really badly damaged, but then that's just a general by itself. But we could put a Regiment of Renown in there. The other option is if I can confirm that there's no lizard men.
The price of failure
They're not
is
right. Yeah, okay, right. I think they're coming, but alright, why don't you come down there? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Save the money.
I
Right.
must not fail.
If he's force marched, I could come out onto the water with her. However, the danger is then
Short-sighted.
that whatever's left from all of this is going to have to deal with that. So, what's the bare minimum that I could use to try and kill this army? Because I'd like to try and wipe it out.
A vile plan.
Yeah, we do have access to some money to pistols. What have they got? They've got two Loth Sea God, 2 spears, and a silver helm.
Dreadlord.
Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to afford to do this. I mean, they're 850, so the only way I can wipe this out is by taking her onto the water in force march. And she's going to take attrition there. I wonder if she'd be able to get back after the fight. That's the only
Weakness
thing.
cannot be tolerated.
Yeah, and we've only got 1 unit of missiles. Right, okay, yeah, okay. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. It's going to be quite important to try and wipe that out.
Lord of the Black Court.
So let's give her. I think honestly, take the Raven Heralds.
Dreadlord.
Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, fine. Okay. Yeah, let's fight. Oh, why did I didn't mean to do that. I was going to fight it. Yeah, fight it. Fight it manually. I think we can do better than Pyrrhic. Right, Mora, my man. I do have water somewhere, but I can't find it. I literally filled up a massive bottle of water. I left it somewhere. Okay, guys, alright, I'll be right back. I've left my water somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Right. Okay, right, so yeah, so we've got magic. So if the Silver Helms come over early, I need to be a bit careful with them, because obviously the Loth Sea God will do a right number on them, but let's get my troops on. Just start the battle while I pour myself a drink. How's Pallet? Pallet is still alive. Pallet is doing very well. Yeah, Pallet is a very reliable tank, and I'm very happy with his performance. He's getting an A-star on his report card. By the way, guys, we're working towards 250 followers, so if any of you don't follow me yet, and you can chuck me a follow. Really appreciate it. That'd be cool. We're on 228 right now. Yeah, and we do also have a Discord as well that I'm trying to build a community on there, and it's just good fun. Like if people can get on there and get chatting. Right, what are they doing? All right, they're sat still. Aha! I have Black Arc abilities though, so yeah, that's not going to serve them very well. Right, okay, let's move up. We've got 1 unit of Dark Shards. All we need to do is defend against the Silver Helms there. He can stand one side. She can stand the other. Can't get close. Hang on. How do we do this? Oh, okay, right. Well, that wasn't very good, was it? Let's click off her. Right, what elevation do I need to zoom in on there? A little bit higher, isn't it? Why did it go like that? Why is it doing that? I don't know. Or is it over here? Oh, it goes for the mouse. Amazing. I didn't even know that. Okay, alright, good. Right, let's see if we can zap some of these guys and get them to come over here, because I'm being a bit lazy. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I didn't know that. So look, it zooms up. It zooms to where the cursor is if you press N. Did you know that, guys? I didn't know that. I knew N was zoom, but I think by chance I must have always been like, I didn't realise it went for the cursor. I've always just like lined up the camera before. Who's up there? My favourite faction. Okay, so mine are, yeah. Okay, so jointly, Greenskins and Lizardmen are my number one. And then I would say it's probably Empire. And then I'd say number 4 is Skaven. And then number 5 would probably be jointly... So 5 and 6. It would probably be jointly Vampire Coast and Dark Elves. Yeah, so if you hit N, you can zoom in, which is just nice for trying to do abilities like when you can't get close to them. Because I used to just do it like by just holding it there and hoping for the best. Anyway, though, yeah. Okay, so... When the Loth and Seaguard aren't a threat, these guys will be able to get a lot of value. One of my regular viewers had me doing a really hard challenge with the Empire last week. Yeah, I'm not sure. Team King were really good fun, but Vampire Coast definitely went up after my Silostra, though. I'd probably say Team Kings are like my number 7 then. I'd probably... Because High Elves are some... I don't hate High Elves, but I don't hate any factions, though. That's the thing.
Eager for battle.
I did dislike Team Kings, and like so they've gone up quite considerably.
Dreadlord.
Right, they're all quite slow. I'm not going to waste their ammo, but what we can do is just because they're nicely blobbed up like this, if I can get her a little bit closer, we can overcast and hit everything there with Flock of Doom, and then just pull her back. I don't think it's worth doing any of these until they stand still now. So right, we just need to make sure that those Silver Helms don't try and get right in the back. In fact, you can come forwards. Yeah, let's speed this up. Sorry guys, I'm just nattering away. I appreciate it's a bit stale, isn't it, when it's just an army coming at me very slowly.
Supreme Sword! Come to me!
Dark Rider crossbow.
They do outrange me. Okay, this is what I wanted. Okay, right, and if they're moving through, that's good value. Yeah, we've definitely won this fight without taking too many casualties. Okay, right, I think these guys can go in and mop up now. Let's get in there and start shooting. The Silver Helms are just out of the picture already.
Supreme Sorceress!
She has, I think she must have miscast there at least one time. Yeah, that's it. Army losses already. Amazing.
Slash kill.
Stupid cage roll. Alright, so this army's wiped out. And she's also dead as well now. Fine. Okay, good. My army looks like it came in a 2-minute noodle packet. How do you know it didn't? Yeah, it's not the best. So that Dark Elf force on the water here. Let's have a look at their army and see if we think that with the Black Ark... I think with the Black Ark abilities and with Dark Conduit, we can probably take that out with this force as well. Oh, you don't like... Okay, Vampire Counts, yeah. Vampire Counts have got some buffs to their Legendary Lords, like, yeah, Helmengorst and Vlad, actually. Yeah, Vlad and Isabella did... There were some just minor changes to skill trees in the last kind of couple of patches. So, Heinrich Kemmler as well. They're okay, they're okay. I don't do it very often. That's barely worth doing, isn't it?
Let them
I'll
live.
take the money instead. Right, I've got a few K
Plotting
now,
a
you see.
course.
So what I'm thinking is,
Ill considered.
is Master Mundi? Oh, I don't know if he's right there. Right, she's taking attrition, so she's having a bad time.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
If they come in here, they'd have to attack him. He can just encamp.
We have a deal.
Right, okay. And let's give him...
Destructive, this one. Useful.
Yeah, let's just give him that. That's fine. Right, Regiments of Renown then. So, if the Dark Elves came to attack me, right, they've got a Bolt Thrower, they've got 2 Dark Shards. Sisters of Slaughter will be quite difficult to kill. Right, okay, let's have a think about how we can do this effectively. Because we can, if we just, I think if we give him something fast to go, so I think if we give it, oh, I can't take the Slaanesha's Harvesters, that's a problem. They're quite expensive for what they are. They will do very well against Sisters of Slaughter, and they're only 290 in upkeep. Yeah, I'd like to have taken Slaanesha's Harvesters there. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to take them, and we're going to take a unit of Mani to... what have they got on the front line? Yeah, okay, right, they don't have spears, so let's take both of the standard ogres. Yeah, that's okay. And then if they come in here to attack me now, we can win this.
Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, we can win this. Let's just buddy them, put them quite close.
I am the first
I might be able to make you like
sorceress.
Bretonnia. We're going to do a... after this campaign, we're doing a relocation. We're doing a relocation Bretonian campaign. Right, this is the first time we've seen these guys in ages. Yeah, so we just need to see what Kartep's going to do. This army isn't dangerous, so it's got 5 Tomb God again. It's like a similar formula.
No.
So if they attack me here, I think we're going to be okay. We're going to need to lose some troops, though. And we are now, yeah, 2 turns away from having walls there. Right, he needs experience. Right, here's... okay. That the end of their... No, that's not dinosaurs either. It's just the same trash armies every time. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we've got the commandment back here. Woohoo! Yeah, let's just get the income from slaves. That will help.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Right, Mordath. Yeah. Yeah, get a point in there. That's cool. Okay, alright. Yeah, let's see what we can do with this.
Glorious victory.
Make sure I haven't met anybody. I've only got 5 enemies now.
Cain honors me.
Hey, sad boy, how you doing? I think that we're going to see cavalry be a lot better in Game 3. Has he just besieged me there? Like, why would you do that? Oh, okay, right, and this guy's chickened out, but he's in Force March, so like we might be able to just come and take the Dark Elves out here. Then I want to be able to get her back onto land. Right, they're in Force March, so they'll be... and I won't be in Force March now. However...
Limitless
Oh, no,
power.
clever, clever. Like, apparently you just can't move through here very
Portents
easily.
are good.
Oh, damn them. Okay, alright, Right, okay, right, where are the lizards? Right, the lizards are hanging out just at Hexoatl, so that's fine. Right, I need to get her
Think
back
again.
onto land.
Faster now.
Why can't you go onto
Waste my
land?
time.
Alright, just do it. Stop
Stand
complaining.
aside.
Stop complaining. Okay, let's do that. That's cool.
Dreadlord of the Druid.
Right. What are they hoping to accomplish here?
Morathi commands you. Fight.
Apparently we've got some undead slaves. We're putting the bones to work. Right, I knew what else I needed to do. I need to get Coolly Unworthy. Yeah, missile strength for armor and missile resist for dark shards. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. That's cool. Right, nice. Okay, so that's easy enough.
Failure is
Right,
not
Morathi come
tolerated.
out of the settlement then. We know that there's a Bleak Hold's army kicking about somewhere. We catch a break. Big if. But if we can catch a break, then I want to go and try and see if we can fight the lizards and see if we can deal with that like systematically and try and raise Hexoatl. Or capture it.
Tyrant
Right, I need to put him at the Moon Shard.
Double
Yeah,
time.
I need to put him at the Moon Shard, and while he's there,
Know
Yeah.
me and
once the walls are built there, I may drop the Regiments of Renown from her army. While he's there, he can hang on to this just for a turn for the time being. And then let's see, because I'll need to give him some troops. The Sildrator looks like it might actually manage after all this time. I might get the walls built there. Then I probably want one of those, and we'll probably just build a money building there, you know? Okay, right, cool. So, and then, yeah, Morathi's waiting here. I'm just waiting to see if Bleakhold's army, because it was here, is coming down there. And we'll go and try and deal with it.
They have their uses.
And then Morathi's only got 19 units, so we need to do... We'll find something to go in her army in a sec.
Traitors do not last.
Right. This must have moved off the playlist that I had on before, by the way. Right, let's just switch the music up. Yeah, it has moved off the playlist. It's moved on to something else. Okay, alright, fine. I'll put the Pathfinder music on, because we like that. Okay, cool. Right, are there any heroes for me to assassinate? No. No, and also no. Okay, fine. So yeah, let's hang on to the cash then. Ah, right, okay. Just for the experience, at least, because I think they'll replenish. He's failed again. He's like the worst assassin, dude. Like, he had 82% to do one up here and failed as well.
Unparalleled.
I don't think they can reach us. They can't. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So Sildrator is going to get walled. Amazing. Like, this is like a breakthrough. Mind you, I said that Moonshard getting walled was also supposed to be like a bit of a breakthrough, and look at it now. Tell me if the music's... Oh, look at him. Okay, he's coming up the back. What a pussy. He's going for Iron Spike instead. Okay. Yeah, tell me if the music's too loud or too quiet or anything else.
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must.
He likes me. Amazing. Right, okay, but we ambushed. Okay, hang on. Oh no, they've just attacked me. We came out of ambush. Right, that's fine. Okay, the only annoying thing is Sisters of Slaughter, but what do they have? They've got physical resist, haven't they? I can't imbue magical attacks. That would be quite useful. This is fine though. Yeah, they don't have much in the way of missiles. They do have 2 bolt throwers. We're a little bit damaged, aren't we? How did they do that to me? Oh, is that just because we hadn't fully replenished? I think it might be, yeah. Okay, alright, let's do it. Bleakholds are alive because I think I made a concerted effort to take out Alithanar. But yeah, you're right. Like, he never took Bleakholds off them. Because I think I declared on him on turn 1. Obviously I did because of this campaign. So, like, he focused all of his efforts on me and never bothered to take his starting province. Okay, yeah, so there's just a lot of Sisters of Slaughter to kill here. We just want to find a nice flat because we've definitely got the missile edge. Okay, right, let's go here, I guess. Right, she's a newbie. She's a newbie tank, so we need to see, yeah, we need to see how she gets on. She's not really leveled up yet. And then I'll put the Hydra in here as well for the time being. Or maybe I'll put the Hydra at the back and it can do a breath attack down the flank. Try and keep the try and keep the Bush Elves alive. Yeah, so if we just do something like this, probably should like adjust a couple of these on the edges, but we'll figure it out in time.
Dark shards.
And then who's left?
Nagarothi.
Yeah, just you guys, fine. Okay. All right, good. So yeah, let's just do something like this, and that should work quite nicely. And I'll tweak the facing. I'll tweak the facing as they get closer. So right, we'll go and harass them. Right, do not get Morathi killed. That is my goal. Can we rename Morathi World's Worst Mum? We can't rename a legendary lord, unfortunately. But I'm sure I can do something for you. We could rename the Death Hag if you wanted to. Or we could rename another lord, yeah, just a different lord that isn't Morathi. I'm not trying to waste their ammo, but I am looking for opportunities to get... This is their foolishness if they're going to come at me and leave their artillery back there.
Fury of Nagaroth.
Right, they got some Corsair Hambos.
Going now. Forward.
Oh, she got hit, never mind. Yeah, okay, fly over the back and then just hopefully they'll forget about her. If I hadn't already got her killed like twice this campaign, I would have dived in there and then used Dark Conduit. That's actually a very good way to kill stuff. I'll come over there a second. Throw her healing pot down as well, actually, because she's already in a bit of a pickle.
Forward! Come with me!
Right, this Zappy here, very good at taking out individual artillery pieces. However, it's not going to be very good if it doesn't actually hit it. But yeah, I didn't get that square on. I should have waited. They're moving because of Morathi.
Vengeance awaits.
Oh, Dave's still going strong. Yeah, Dave's still having a good time. Right, if they're far enough away... Oh, no, they're not. Hang on, what's that? Is that... That's Dark Shards. No, okay. Alright, wait a second. I don't want the spears moving in, but I will use her to deal with that. Right, let's just check that we're all okay up here. Yeah, if I just space these out a little way. I will put the Witch Elves just on the edge here. I might put a unit of these guys there. We might not need all of that on this end. Yeah, so that's fine. Right, how are you doing, Mommy? As long as those guys have backed off, then we'll go in for the charge.
Vengeance and fury!
So Morathi's only goal today is to just not die. Just stay alive long enough. Stay alive long enough to have 2 battles consecutively. They can still shoot her as well, but she will do some damage. It's a waste using these. But what I can do is maybe try and zap one of these. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's see what's happening back here. Okay, right, nice. Let's debuff them. Got to be a little bit careful because there is a general coming in as well. Right, this is fine. Come up here. Let's bring the Hydra up. We need to blow up Sisters of Slaughter, but honestly, I'll just go for like wherever there's the biggest blob. That might be nice. Yeah, this one might be nice. Okay, do that one. Yeah, do that one. Right, okay, what's going down here? Fine. So yeah, we just want to get a big, thick breath attack in wherever we can. So the Death Hag is not doing very well as a tank so far, but she's not leveled up. Yeah, that's amazing. Just make sure that this unit is, these 2 units here are firing okay. How did you do that so quickly? Alright, get the Bleak Swords over. And the Witch Elves can always come up here and, yeah, act as a defensive force. Alright, cool. Right, we've got our Zap. How's Mommy doing? How's Morathi doing? Right, she's dealt with 1 by the looks of it. But she's at her...
Mother of vengeance.
Well, she's almost dealt with 1. Right, let's just cast a spell on them to finish them off. Because then hopefully she can go and deal with the other one quickly before she gets killed.
Morathi moves.
Even if they get back on... Come on, guys, just die, will you? Oh, for God's sake, are they actually going to go back on their equipment? No, that's fine. Okay, let's get over there. Right, and then let's see what the deal is here. You see, the Sisters of Slaughter, like, you just can't kill them. Like, they are just really strong. Right, let's get the Witch Elves across. We're doing okay here. Hydra, I should have actually charged in. Oh, no, even better. Yeah, just do a breath attack or something. In fact, even better, get out of there. Man, where's the Death Hag? Okay, right, she's coming here. Good. Right, come on, Daves. Just breathe on the Dark Shards. Is Morathi okay? I mean, it's... yeah, not really. She's not really okay, but she's alive. Yeah, with the magic support, she should do okay there. She should win that fight. Right, okay. So Hydra, yeah, just go. In fact, Hydra, could go and finish off that Master. Or yeah, just get up here into the Dark Shards. But that Master, no, get in here because that Master's looking a little bit unhealthy. There's this guy, in fact. All right, that looks like I think we've lost. I think we've won. Sorry. It's not going to take much more now. I'm going to bring these spears up. Make sure we're firing on their missiles. Is Morathi okay? Yeah, it's nearly done though. Good. Right. What is this nonsense? Shoot at them. I'm going to pop that on himself. And then we're also going to do Dark Conduit on him. So he's going to blow up this blob. Yeah, there we go. That was enough.
Taking action!
A little bit scrappy, but we did it. Okay, yeah, and we should be replenishing. Morathi, wow, she's like nearly routed, killing an artillery crew. Jesus, Morathi.
Destroy!
Which elves do kind of suck. They're definitely good in multiplayer, like for like trapping a dragon or something, but like they do kind of suck a bit, yeah. Just too squishy. However, they don't suck if you play Hellebron, because I think she gives them like insane physical resist. So like, yeah, you can get some value out of them playing certain lords. Let me get Morathi to try and kill some more stuff. No, it's not. It's a quest item, so I don't have it yet. We haven't had a chance to do. I think I need to do something or go somewhere to move the quest line along. Try that. May as well throw this down on her, but actually it's going to be better to just spam cast Melkoffs. Just try and make sure this unit's wiped out. Hey, are you saying that 61 HP is not enough for Morathi? I think she's doing fine with 61 HP. Yeah, I think if this unit is... Yeah, they will be wiped out. Right, let's end it there. So, Pyrrhic or not, we did it. Yeah, let's check that in a second. Let's have a look, because I definitely want... Obviously, I want her... It's not the weapons, is it? It's something else, I think. Let's see. I'm sure we have to do something to actually get the item, though, so... Let's figure it out. The average life expectancy of a unit of spears in one of my armies is about 2.1 battles or something. Yeah, okay, we only lost one unit of spears, and we can take some replenishments. That's cool. Oh my god, what are you doing, guys? Why have they got a small army down there? Was that one? We'll find out in a second, I'm sure.
I am Malekith's will.
Was that the guy that... Yeah, that was the guy that was down here. Right, so, okay, alright, my god. Too much to deal with. And they're coming... Oh, man, okay, right. This is where you have to make hard choices. It's like the lizard. Right, I mean, okay, so Morathi, we did get a heck of a lot of replenishment there. So that's good at least. Let's figure this out. What do I want him to have? Let's just finish off Blade Master.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Yeah, fine. Okay, right.
That
army can't do anything right now. Although it's tempting to go and run it down, it basically can't do anything. Unless they're allied. Let's just check that they're not. No, they're not allied. Ah, I wonder if they might go and fight the lizards a little bit. Right. Okay. Iron Spike has got nothing. It's got nothing and no one. The garrison is like 5 units. So we will not kill that many, even with Dark Conduit. If I wanted to defend Iron... Right, yeah, okay, right. So let's see. You can't even get there. Yes, you can get there.
My powers are yours.
If I want to defend Iron Spike, we're going to have to move her. We might have to go into... We're going to have to move her, sit her there like that. Right, now we need killing power in there, because we just don't have the killing power. So let's have a think about this. I could take the man-eater pistols, although they're super expensive. We need missiles. Like, the chariots might be... Hang on. Are they all spears? Yeah, the chariots aren't going to do very well against spears. Fortunately, they've only got 2... Well, they've got 2 missile troops of their own.
Your desire?
Right. Morathi's going to come to Sildrator and try and deal with that. Sildrator's walled now. Okay, Sildrator's walled. So they're at least going to besiege there for a turn. They can't bring him in to reinforce there. So let's try and catch out Bleak Holds first. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to initiate the attack straight away. Yeah, they don't have Siege Attacker, do they? Okay, right, so they'll have to besiege Sildrator. So the main thing this turn is making sure we don't lose Iron Spike. Oh yeah, Blaze of the Blood Queen, anything like this just won't perform very well on this difficulty. Right, the Siren of Red Ruin is a very good anti-infantry unit. And I might have to
Chosen
take...
of Hecate.
We might have to just lose some money for a turn. This is going to cut it very fine. Yeah, we can hold that. We can hold minus 460 and just try for our lives to hang on there. The other thing, if my guy was a little bit closer... Oh, yeah, he can assault. He can assault this army. Please. Please get it. Please do it. Come on. Yes, okay, we did that. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's looking a lot better. Fine. Okay, so yeah, right, so hopefully we can deal with that with this and the garrison there. Yeah, that's fine. They'll have to besiege Sildrator.
Is it time?
So, if I were to go there, how much of my move? That uses up too much. Okay, we want to try and catch out these guys before they beat on my, yeah, before they beat on my, well, before we possibly lose Moonshard again. The other thing we can do, just to start the cooldown rolling again, because I don't need these here, if Morathi's there. Yeah, let's start the cooldown rolling. That also means that we've sorted the cash out. Yeah, let's focus our money on building Moonshard up first, and our growth. Try and get this walled back up, and then Iron Spike. I know it's a bit of a weak link, because they can come around the back there, but Iron Spike is like the least, yeah, because what I'd like to do is ideally, like, take this whole territory, and then they're either going to attack me at Skeggy, Moonshards, or they're going to come up via Maku Peaks. So then we'll have 4 ways, basically. We'll have 4 entrances to my territory. And what I'd ideally like is to get to the point where I could have an army here, and an army here, like just defending this space. But yeah, it's not looking like we're going to get there anytime soon.
We are displeased.
Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, okay, so hopefully they'll make landfall, and we can deal with that. That army is just nothing. That can just back off and just go and lick its wounds. And yeah, hopefully this will be where we need to... Because although they're only Saurus Spears, they're not like a high damage unit, but the cheats that the AI gets easily means that they're going to outperform my Dread Spears. So we need... And we've got some... Yeah, we've got some Salamanders and things to deal with as well.
Forbidden magic.
Yeah, let's see, because I think we do have Flock of Doom, don't we? So that's going to come in helpful. Right, fine, okay, so Black Ark upgrades. You don't say. Don't think we do that. No, that's fine. Let's wait. Yeah, okay, right, let's move on. So still got... Yeah, haven't met anybody else. Nice. Alright, let's go. Okay, we've ambushed them. Right, I think it's better to auto-resolve that, then that's fine. Good.
Slavery.
Amazing. Yeah, amazing. Really good. Oh yeah, shit, sorry man. Yeah, I'll check out her quests, yeah, absolutely. I like Salamanders. They're good at shooting and fighting, but they're a little squishy. Yeah, that is true. They're actually quite good at running things down as well. When they've used up their ammo, they're actually very good. They're quite fast, aren't they? They're like, what? They're at least... There must be speed 70. He's in his stance here, trying to avoid being ambushed. Yeah, I do tend to get good use out of Salamanders. Right, this guy, what are you doing?
Ridiculous.
I'm going to have to deal with that. This dude here's come on land, though. Maybe he's going to, like, ravage the Dark Elves, sorry, the Lizard Men a little bit.
Powerful sorceress.
Okay, so that was cool. Right. Well, I can't get round to assault him, so I think we're better just coming back down here and seeing if they move their next army. No, they haven't. Good. Fallen Gates. Right, so let's come around this way. So we might as well... Put her in Sildrator just to initiate an attack if necessary.
A terror to their enemies.
And let's get her... let's just put a point in there. Fine.
Mother of the
Right, Morathi now. Obviously we're out of stuff. I might take the chariots in here. We need something fast. They're not that expensive actually. We could take the other Hydra. We've got five frontline units. Harpies are crap. This unit will just die too quickly. Let's take the Chill of Suntar. Oh no, 425. Yeah, I can afford it. Probably don't need it for this fight though. Just see.
Never.
Not really, no. But like we've got the double bolt thrower situation again. Actually, yeah, let's take the chariots because otherwise Morathi might not make it out alive this time. Yeah, so we'll take the Ravagers of Rakaf.
Hag sorceress.
Oh, screw it, guys. You know, let's live dangerously. Let's take Chill of Suntar as well. What's that? 2k. Yeah, fine. Okay, this is nice.
Hail.
Right, let's come and try and hit him because we're going to need to. He's just going to be annoying if we don't. And let's try and make sure that the Black Ark gets some experience from this fight. Are we reinforcing? Yeah, we are.
Destroy
Okay,
them
good.
all.
What is this guy doing? Like, he's just going to take the fight. We could fight him a second time if we don't auto-resolve it. Just for experience. Yeah, okay, let's go in and fight this. Yeah, so Megacot, right, I will check out the quest in a second. Yeah, 60 or 70 speed indeed. Yeah, I really like using them with, is it, because they get, when you in the red line, you buff up skinks, and I think the salamanders are rolled into where you buff up skinks as well, which also makes it super efficient if you're playing either Tehenuin or Oxyotl, to just buff everything that you're going to be using in the early game. Yeah, it's cool. With Black Arks reinforcing. I think the strangest thing sometimes is when you have a battle on the land near a Black Ark and the Black Ark reinforces. I've never worked out why that happens. Right, nobody's aquatic. These guys won't take a penalty for fighting in the water, whereas their troops will. So actually, we should hold this space here. So yeah, that's cool. So try and make their infantry fight in the water and keep mine on land. Like, that's the dream. That would be the ideal situation. So their guys will take a penalty. The infantry will take a penalty fighting in the water, but my monsters won't. Yeah, it might not work. It might not work. It might. Let's see. Okay, so and then we've just got... Yeah, we've got Witch Elves here. In fact, we should probably put the Witch Elves over here just as the backline unit. Alright, so this could work. Yeah, we do have some reinforcing troops coming in as well. Let's just go something like this. We got the tanks. Actually, let's have one of those guys in the middle because she's like the weakest of them. So like she can go here and just fall back on that. He can go here and just help out. Just try and stop them shooting. This is like quite a good setup for guns, but it also works quite well for arrows if they can get like a straight shot. Like there's going to be very low risk of friendly fire. Right, we'll have a Hydra at each end. So anybody who wants to see the Chill of Sontar is a very cool unit. Like, it's cool. So yeah, nice. He's got, what's he got? So has he got a heal? It never takes its place. Hit points less than 50%. Constant regen, yeah, okay, nice. That's cool. Fiery Breath, armor piercing damage. Yeah, so the normal Hydras don't have another takes its place, do they? Oh, they do, yeah, they do have it. Oh, okay, alright, fine. So he's got Frostbite, though. Yeah, okay, so anything he attacks is, like, taking, yeah, he's, like, reduced speed. It's like, is it minus 30% speed or something? Yeah, let's leave him here. Morathi will just try and stay alive. And then the Ravagers of Rakarth, they can't hide in the forest, okay. So, yeah, let's just put them here for now. They're going to have to go, we probably will have to take some fire from their artillery. But yeah, that's cool.
Dark shards. Following orders.
Just space these out a little bit more. So we have simply got 2 ogres, haven't we? We've got 2 ogres and a Black Ark general, I think. Yeah, so they can go over there. I don't know if they're going to come at me or if they're just going to, if I'm going to be able to just blast them with the Black Ark stuff, probably. In fact, yeah, good. Okay, you can just come as a backup here, right? So get him over. So yeah, zoom in. That's amazing. Zoom in on the cursor. I really like that. Yeah, we'll speed things up in a second. I'm just going to try and see if we can get them moving. So where is the actual? That's the artillery piece, isn't it? Let's see if that number changes from 4 to 3. Good. Please don't dodge. Like the only unit I can see. Unless I move Morathi a bit closer.
On the move. By my hand.
Might have been enough though. Yeah, they're moving. Okay, that's good. It was enough. It was enough to get them moving. Good. Yeah, albeit slowly, but yeah, they are coming at me. Good. All right, let's just speed this up while we wait for them. All right, come back here, Morathi. Let's actually keep you safe for once. Alright, let's see if we can get the chariots to just take the long way round and distract some of their infantry en route.
Master Druki!
Let's move the masters forwards just a second. See if they might focus on the master instead of focusing on... Oh, is there a blob coming around here? As long as they don't all dodge it. Yeah, that might be quite good. I'd say that, it needs to land. No, that was actually... It was alright. It was okay. It wasn't the best. Yeah, let's throw that down there. And let's try and zap another bolt thrower. Right, we want that number to change from 3 to 2. Yeah, nice, good, okay. Reliably takes out artillery pieces. Right, let's bring the Ravagers of Rakartharan now. Yeah, so they're not going for... well, they're just shooting at bleed swords, it's not that bad. Shields don't actually help you against artillery strength missile units, like, so, like, this is... with our shields aren't blocking any of this. Alright, so let's get in here and come and deal with the bolt throwers quickly. Oh, it's too... Oh, they missed anyway. I was too quick to... Too slow to move there. Right, let's just come and cast some spells. Got a Hydra here. We can come and get some breath attacks as well. Chariot should deal with this quite quickly. Nice. Okay, so, right. Where are we looking like we might get a really nice blob early on? I think you charge in there now. And I might throw this down on him, like, initially. I'll make sure he gets his buffs first, though. Yeah, provided that they don't all move past him. Although that said, there's not actually going to be that much left to blow up. Yeah, that was alright. Okay. Yeah, let's do this and then get the Chill of Santar to do... We can get like a nice breath attack from the side in here or something. That's going to be good as well. We'll get it on her. Yeah, just get it in there, I think. That's fine. He's such a good boy. Yeah, that's amazing. Like, look at that. Like, it's just decimated that unit. Right, let's just be careful about... yeah, careful about getting shot. Yeah, so they do have more Dark Shard, which is annoying. So I think now that most of their infantry is dead, I just need to move my Dark Shards up. Make sure we're firing on them. And like, yeah, fast stuff. Or even Morathi. Yeah, Morathi can go into melee there. The Hydra can move forwards. The Witch Elves are fast. The Ogres are fast as well. Like, if that's all their infantry gone, we can basically just chase them. Although there's a... Okay, let's go and fight there first. Yeah, shoot here. You three just come forwards and shoot over there as well. Let's throw that down. Throw that down there. Yeah, the Ravagers are doing really well. They might skirmish by the time that goes off. Yeah, not quite actually. Good. Right, so the Dark Shard, the Bleak Swords have got wiped out now. Alright, nice. Okay, yeah, so we've... so they're going to take the fight. We'll get a second fight out of this now. And just get a little bit of experience for... Okay, so rip the Bleak Swords, never mind. At least the Dread Spears survive. Doesn't normally happen. Yeah, I just want this to be a straight auto-resolve without losing any spears. So that's probably fine. They're basically they're gone. Let's just try and kill this unit of Dark Shards here and let that one get away. Yeah, come back, just leave that alone. Yeah, that probably did it. Good. Okay, nice. Tic-tac-toe is like so overpowered. Like basically just get Fire Leech Bolus. Like have a mix actually. Because the Fire Leech Bolus special bomb that they get is very good against anti-infantry. Like, and I think the normal Pterodon Riders, the extra bomb they get is actually good AP. So yeah, like just get a mix of flyers and that's all you need. His first battle though, it's a bit of a trap. You can win it, but you need to. Yeah, I did it on stream. It might be right. Did I stream it? No, I was doing it on. I was doing a co-op campaign. I didn't stream it. Yeah, you can win Tic-Tac-Toe's first battle against Sudenburg, but it's a bit of a trap. Like it's quite difficult to win. So like you're probably better just backing off and recruiting. Unless you're really good, because what you need, the only way you can win that battle is if you get all of their infantry blobbed up and then use your bombs perfectly and get the flyers to get like 250, 300 kills with like one bomb drop. Because otherwise it's too many troops.
Take these wretches.
Okay,
away.
shame about the bleak swords, but you know what? They knew what they were getting. They knew what they were signing up for. Right.
Know me and
Yeah, okay.
despair.
Right, let's use the Black Ox to make the attack, because then Morathi will be
I am
closer to the land.
first sorceress.
To get back onto land and get over there quickly.
Dreadlord of the Druki. I approve of these dark deeds.
So yeah, let's do this.
The thrill of
Okay,
battle
awesome.
awaits.
Good stuff.
Bind.
Okay, right, so yeah. Oh, hang on, yeah. No, that's right, that's fine. Okay, so I need... So they can't get past Sildra at all.
Fear
And there
the
shouldn't be anything here.
Dreadlord.
Yeah, so he can just come back to Moonshard. Did I steal the bolt thrower?
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Oh my god! Amazing! I stole the bolt thrower. We've been so lucky with doing that lately. Alright, that's it. That's really cool. Okay, I'll hang on to that. Because why not, eh? I'm glad that you spotted that.
observe glory.
Right, Doom and Darkness. Which one is it? It's School of... It's not this School of Magic, is it? There's nothing that gives us magical attacks imbued. No, alright. We'll get Power of Darkness, Life Leeching, and probably 2 points in Doom and Darkness.
This one is capable enough.
Yeah, we stole like five mortars across my Empire campaign, I think. And we stole 3 of them back to back, which we worked out is like... 1 in 10 times 1 in 10 times 1 in 10. Like, it's like literally 1 in 1,000 chance of that happening.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Let's do that spread corruption, and let's get them... I like them to have this cause fear, yeah, and extra leadership for themselves if I'm going to use them as a tank. Which is the goal. Okay, so we want to get income from slaves plus 10% here. We may cycle back just to get public order and extra growth here. I'm not sure yet. Ah, look, got a friend.
Sorceress ascends.
I can't attack her though. If I'm confident that that's like there's nothing else there, I could force march down here. Because what we want to do, if we've got the opportunity, is come and take Hexoatl now, maybe while we've got a breather. I'm just going to ignore these guys and try and just defend against them with what I've got. This will backfire massively if anyone is here waiting for me. Let's just check how strong they are. Nah, they're not going to have an army there. And how about Bleakholds? Are they likely to have another army? No, they're not. Okay, good. What about the only other guy is... He's super weak as well. Amazing. Right, okay, so I reckon that we can force march. Like, without needing to worry about something coming and hitting me from there. Okay, Moonshard's nearly built up, but let's hold on to the cash that we've got right now. We want to build that up again straight away and just get it walled up as quickly as we can. Let's ignore all this now.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
That's okay. Yeah, let's do that. Right, the other thing is... Where's my other Black Ark? Admiral Hagen. Right, this guy's better. Can I switch them out? I don't think I can. I think I can switch him for a... Yeah, I can't, no. Alright then, let's just get Admiral Hagen back out. It's fine, we can afford that. 4,800 for that, but let's wait. Yeah, and I was trying to get one of these built, wasn't I? Okay, let's do that. That's fine. Alright, cool. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can take this army out, see what comes to Fallen Gates, move Morathi down, and just try and... If we can capture Hexoatl after sacking it, that's going to be amazing. Yeah, okay, good. And it's only possible if Tyrion is leaving me alone, but like, let's not tempt fate, eh? Yeah, he's still got 3 enemies over here, so maybe, just maybe. I don't know who that is, but he likes them. That's Safari still, by the looks of it. Yeah, so when he confederates Safarin, he's at war with Trace. And I haven't met Trace yet, so that's good for me. Good, okay. Alright, let's move on. Oh yeah, sorry dude. Yeah, sorry man. I keep forgetting. I'm so engrossed in yeah, what's coming next. We'll literally look in a second, okay. So I have ADHD anyway, so like yeah, I'm not particularly good with focus. Games like this though, I can hyper focus on. Like they want peace, obviously. Okay, what's the deal here? Oh.
Death and
Alright,
carnage
fine.
wait.
Give me that bolt thrower. Let's take the money instead of the. Yeah, I'll have a look right now. We'll have a look right now. Hey, hey, Amora, how you doing? Oh, they backed off, chicken. We need to get We need to get those lizards. Did they back off, or are they trying to ambush me? Right. Okay. Quests. Yeah. All right. Quests. Okay. Let's look. We got Amber Amulet. We need to recruit a sorceress. That's passive ability regeneration. So that's what we want to put onto Morathi. And then Heartrender and the Dark Sword. We need to raid. And yeah, I'm not raiding isn't exactly top of my agenda right now. Right, did they go to Fallen Gates? There is a military presence there. Oh, they're trying to ambush me, aren't they? Or they've marched all the way back round here. We should probably check. I don't think they have. No, I don't think they have. I think they've either marched all the way back to Hexoatl. Oh, he's there. Yeah, he is. I'm so glad we saw that. Right, in a normal move. Oh, damn it, I can't. We can try and ambush him, though. Oh, we can't. I can just get, like, yeah, we can sit in ambush right there. On the edge of the settlement. And get pulled into that fight.
Cruel sorceress.
Do I want her to try and come and get the experience? Yeah, I think they would definitely make the attack if she was in the settlement. But what we can do to make it more likely is we can drop out the Hellebroni. We drop out the Regiments of Renown just so they're available somewhere else.
Sorcery.
So yeah, and that sorts the cash out as well. So they should definitely go for this now. Let's look at Moon Shards. Right. Yes, please.
I will stay strong.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Just begging the High Elves to leave me alone for like 5 or 10 turns, and then we will literally just go and take out Master Mundi, and it will be glorious.
Hate incarnate.
Okay, what am I doing with you? Yeah, just grab that. That's cool.
Failure is not
I
tolerated.
think Dark Shards with shields would be okay, but I definitely want to focus more on building this guy up first. Yeah, let's do the growth.
Weakness cannot be tolerated.
Keep the growth going, I think. I think that should probably be okay, actually. Yeah, that's alright. Do I want her to just recruit some more basic trash? Not very useful, though, is it? Like just having spears. No, she's okay. Yeah, she's alright for now. Oh, I still need to have a, yeah, I would have done that sooner had I known, because although does it allow sorceress, yeah, okay, you're right, aren't you? Yeah, it's not just extra capacity, it's recruitment everywhere. Damn it, I wish I'd noticed that sooner.
I watch from the shadows.
Yeah, because I was waiting off doing that. I know I wanted to do it, but, yeah, unlocks hero recruitment sorceress all provinces, okay. I didn't properly read the first line. So yeah, that's really good because we need to do that ASAP then, don't we? So if we can get a skill up from this upcoming fight, that would be great.
Corruption of the
Okay, so I think we're okay. Yeah, nothing new has happened. Let's move on. Oh no! Where did you come from? Okay, this is fine. Close victory, really? You think that's close? Okay, alright, we know where Master Mundi is and we know what he's up to. As long as I don't lose anything and we replenish here, because this is green territory for me. We should be okay, actually. Yeah, the army's okay, that's fine. Alright, good.
This was your destiny.
Alright, perfect. So that's one army gone. We know exactly where Master Mundi is right now. Yeah, okay, and if this guy is embedded in the Moon Shard, then, like, they have to come on land and attack, but it's just going to be a pain if we don't keep that. Okay. Yeah, because if we can capture Master Mundi, that should be his final army. Right, and then we can rush back. It's just a lot of running around this campaign. I can actually just about touch. I think we'd be reinforcing if we're right here. It says there's a little red dot there though, so I'm a little bit nervous. But hey, what's he going to do? Yeah, like right there. Or we could try and block him on coming onto land by putting a lord. Would that work? Let's bring her over. Yeah, let's bring her over. Even if we lose Moonshard, we're going to kill his army, hopefully, and then we're going to rush back down here and go for Hexoatl. Right, he's recruiting there.
Sorceress of the dark.
Doesn't have a lot in the way of troops, because she could come down and just take Fallen Gates quickly. Possibly if we assault the garrison. Oh, nice. Hero action success chance, 10%, extra 10%, everyone. Okay, fine. Right, let's put this final point into assault garrison. If we assault the garrison again next turn, where does my territory end?
What do you seek?
Yeah, okay. Right, there is a danger here that Master Mundi is going to try and just go for this guy instead of... Right, how far can he move? Okay, right, so if he moves past me, yeah, fine, okay. Well, I'm going to move this guy here. Because we're actually going to recruit off him.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
Only a couple of Black Ark Corsairs, I think. Just take 2. Why did that go on local? Hang on. Literally wanted them both off the Black Ark, but it doesn't, not that it really matters. Actually, if I can get them on local, it's going to be better, because if the Black Ark somehow does die, at least I'm still going to get this done. Yes, we can definitely afford 2. Let's take 3, just for safety.
A terror to their
Right, if
enemies.
she's actually going to be a general, I'm going to have to start leveling her up properly and getting her down to Lightning Strike. So yeah, let's get... they get Dreaded Slaver. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, so I'm not sure I am in fact reinforcing here, but we'll see. Like, if he takes the settlement, even if he sacks it and comes to attack me afterwards, like, he's going to lose. Yeah, so he's got a Dreaded Carnosaur, and that's literally the only thing going for him. Oh no, Moonshard is getting attacked again. I know, like, it's this kind of campaign, isn't it? Like, yeah, so they won't leave me alone. Alright, cool though. Yeah, I like Morathi's army at the moment. It would have been great to have Shades, obviously, but we just have not had a chance to even think about upgrading properly. Alright, that's cool. Okay, yeah, no High Elves. Okay, cool. Right, let's do what we can. Right, do I do anything here? Because I know that we're about to go into the red. 3 turns on that. No, let's wait. It doesn't matter about starting that. Like, we'll do it in a turn. I can't upgrade it any sooner. Okay, I'll just do it now. Let's do the money there, and maybe, just maybe, we should actually try and do Iron Spike as well. If we think we've got the the lizards in the pincers, then maybe, yeah, we should be trying to turn this into like a military province, the likes of which has never been seen before. So please, guys, please, can we just get through? Oh, he's coming to besiege. Oh, okay, all right. Dum. Fine. Yeah, and this little guy is whatever. He was at settlement there, wasn't he? Yeah, please, can we deal with this without any High Elf showing up? And then I'm just going to race down and take Hexoatl and sack it for like 50,000 gold or something stupid. And you guys were here for it.
Cold-blooded and weak-willed. Naturally.
Okay, hello, Master Mundi. What a nice frog you are.
Time.
Don't even know if we need to fight this, you know. Yeah, decisive victory. Oh, we lose the Witch Elves, really? Like, they're not much good for anything, to be honest, but... Do we lose them if I Lightning Strike? Yeah, we still lose them. Okay, yeah, fine, okay, let's come in. He's got Croak as well. I don't know if Croak can only show up for one AI Lizardman faction. Like, does anyone know if you can see Croak in, like, Krokgar's faction and Master Mundi's at the same time? Because obviously he shouldn't be able to. Like, he should just be in one faction, but... Because I see him pop up for, like, whichever Lizardmen seem to be closest to me when I'm, you know, when I'm the player and they're the AI. Like in one of my recent campaigns, he was over in Krokgar's army. So it seems that like the AI just picks whichever Lizardman faction is closest to you and puts Croak in there, just so that you'll get to interact or get blown up by him, I suppose. Yeah, so they have one Carnosaur, they've got Croak, and I hope she gets a skill up. Let's get a skill up and do the Sorceress. Right, so my reinforcement's coming in over here. We may as well just set up here then and try and link up with them. So we'll just sit here and just pew whatever comes in front of us. These masters are anti-large, so they are quite good, and they've got regen as well. Alright, so we're slightly thin on the ground now for infantry, not like we were doing much with it before anyway. But yeah, let's just put those guys slightly out of the way. Put a unit of spears there.
Battle ready.
Okay, so this is cool, right? Yeah, and Hydras. I'm just going to put them here to begin with. Right, Ravagers of Rakaf. Let's see what we can do with them, and let's put Morathi onto 2 as well. Okay, cool. We've actually got. Have we got double Black Arc? Yeah, we have. Okay, nice. Oh no, my bolt thrower! As if I forgot, because I didn't even realise I had one properly. Okay, let's bring that back. Ah, is the Carnosaur going to go for... What's he going to do? Because these guys have got anti-large missiles, like we were using them yesterday. Right, let's see what the deal is here. Whatever has come on the map, just try and get across. Come across here. Come on. Quickly, boys. Try and save the Witch Elves from having to fight and do anything remotely dangerous.
As you say, understood.
Are they just... Yeah, they're not even moving, so, like, yeah. So let's see what we've got. We've got Soul Torrent, Sky Cauldron, Pain's Lash, and Soul Rain. Yeah, that's nice. That's why. So basically, because we've upgraded the Black Art, we've got 1 Soul Torrent and 1 Soul Rain. Stay still. You'd think that will do something, because they are kind of crossing through in that space. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's going to do something. Like, that was the aim. Yeah, that's okay. Save that zap. What we got over here, just Saurus Spears, okay. If the Carnosaur goes over there, right, we'll kill it quickly with the missiles. Kind of a bit of like lapping overlap going on there as well. Let's zap a unit here quickly too. Just need to get them to move at me. Alright, let's pull back. Morathi, you don't need to so much. You can go and, yeah, just go and annoy a unit of Sword Spears or something. And my artillery piece that I forgot about is may as well just turn around there now. Yeah, put it into spray mode. Right, who can I use? Oh no, not that. I wanted to use that. Right, will you focus down the Carnosaur, please? Eat the Carnosaur. Unless they dodge it, I feel like that's definitely going to hit something as well. Which way is the Carnosaur going? He's kind of coming... Yeah, this is fine. Okay, most of the troops are here. That's good. He's actually going to get some hits. Cool. Okay, Morathi come back slightly. Let's keep on just annoying like that unit, say, for example. Right, keep coming. Get on there. Right, they're going to back... he's backing off now. Okay. What's my bolt thrower doing? Yeah, just fire at the Saurus Spears here. Okay, come on over. Is that the Black Ark dude? Pull him back. Right, so Razordon's right there, so I don't really have anything fast apart from the chariots to maybe go and poke them in melee. Morathi can... provided she's not going to get blobbed in by them. He's had some accidents lately, let's say. Right, you go in there. Try and go in there and stop him. Oh, he's going to go for the weaker. Oh, yeah, it's because he's rampaged. Okay, go over there, that's fine. Right, let's send... I'm just going to send the Ravagers back round. Morathi is anti-large, isn't she? Like, why don't you fight... Yeah, fight Lord Croak. This is how it starts, guys. This is how I get her killed. Oh, Let's wait with the Black Arc abilities.
Ready!
Got a Master here. This guy is firing. Oh, we got a Blessed Bastiladon. Okay, they've moved their solar engine up here into melee. Like, pro move. I'm going to throw that down there. Wait for that to go off. Morathi, what were you doing? Why are you back in the air? Did I not literally tell you to go and kill an ancient frog?
Malekith's name.
Right, come over here quickly. Alright, which elves? Let's see if they can go and go and catch these guys. I don't know if they will or not, but and let's get the ogres to go in and fight here. Right, so the only thing I've kind of forgotten about is the hydras. Well, not forgotten as such. I was getting there. I'm just trying to make sure I was observing what was going on. We're broken there. Saurus spears with shields. Okay, right. The ogres will be better fighting like non-spears. Obviously, just come over here. Which elves try and charge these and rampage them. The ogres go in there. Right, what's going on here? Come on, why are you back in the air? I don't understand. Let's try and zap Master Mundi with your special ability. Bit of a mess over here, isn't it? Yeah, let's just throw that there. Right, these infantry can move over and so can the Death Hag. And I honestly think, yeah, the Chill of Sontar can just go into combat as well. Yes, it's basically nearly over, isn't it?
Kill them!
Back in the air again. She will not stay in combat. She's not in guard mode. Like, I don't understand. Like, just fight Croak. Well, you're fighting Master Mundi now. I mean, that's okay as well.
Fury, come forth!
What's left? There's some lizards here. There's a blob there that's not really moving. How's about we just do breath attacks if... Yeah, just turn around and just do a flaming attack on those lizards. Where's the Chill of Sontar? Okay, Chill of Sontar's already in here. I can say this might do more damage. I was going to stop him casting this. I was going to say it might be more friendly fire to my troops than it's going to theirs. So that was that then, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, is Croak immortal? Yes, he is. Of course he is. Okay. Let's get everybody to go and scrap and go and fight Croak. All the characters at least. And Morathi can heal herself. Chill of Sontar, are there any units that aren't quite wiped out? They look like they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. I don't think he's getting away. I don't think he can retreat from this. But yeah, at least Croak's dead. I was gonna say we could go and try and just make sure that we kill Master Mundi. But I think this is going to be an easy auto-resolve whatever happens. It would just be nice to auto-resolve and not lose the Dread Spears. Yeah, slow him down. Slow enough already, but... She's not going to hit him very well, is she? No, she's going to be absolutely rubbish at this. What's the point of cycle charging? Like, just kill him. Just, yeah. Unless I use her to shepherd him back on, but the rest of my army is too far away now, so... this is fine. We could chase him that way, that would be ideal. Yeah, she's just not hitting him very well, but I can't be bothered with that, so that's fine. My favourite race, Nader. Okay, yeah, so we said this only a few minutes ago, I think, but what was it? Okay, so it's, for me, it's jointly Lizard Men and Greenskins are my number 1. And my number 3 would be Empire, my number 4 would be Skaven. But very specific Skaven, because I like Clan Eshin, I'd say. And then number 5, I think, would jointly be Vampire Coast and Dark Elves. So yeah, how about you? What about your top 3? I would honestly replace all of the infantry and just get more masters and just drop the infantry altogether because they're just getting massacred every battle. Okay, let's take that. So hopefully he's just dead. Amazing, guys. Right, what do we do? Oh, Talisman of Preservation. Nice.
I am the first.
Right, let's get a Sorceress and let's get that item. Okay, GG. Right. So, if we're going to have a Sorceress anywhere, probably recruit her over here. Let's just have a look. I've got another Death Hag as well, although we can't really afford it right now, but she's cunning. Yeah, let's take the Death Hag and let's have a look at what Sorceresses are available. Yeah, if we've got a knowledgeable one somewhere, that would be nice, but I'm not going to be too fussy. Yeah, we've got another cunning there. Disciplined is good too. Confident is okay. Yeah, we can get 2, although it's just we can't really afford... Tell you what, let's take... I mean, Beast is... It is what it is. Like, I'd prefer to have Fire, of course, but I don't really... We can't really afford to be recruiting and disbanding and, like, getting rid of all my cash. Right, let's see. So, Moonshard is... Yeah, walls are on the go, and it's nearly getting upgraded, so I don't need to spend money there for a few turns. So I can put a Death Hag into her army. She's going to actually stay around as our proper second general. So in the way of sorceresses then, I only need to... Right, we'll recruit... Tell you what, like, I'd like to maybe get Discipline or Fire. Nah, screw it, we'll just take Discipline here.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Okay, Amber Amulet, 20% ward save. Catch to replenishment rate plus 5%. Wound recovery time minus 3. God, that would have been useful. And regeneration, nice. Okay, we'll sort that out in a second.
Supreme Sorceress of Graft.
I don't mind leveling up a Sorceress of Dark. Like, Blade Wind is a really nice spell. And just for variety on the magic, we could take the Cunning one from here as well. Yeah, let's take that.
Of Hecate.
I know that it's probably going to put me in the red next turn.
Lord of the Black Court.
Alright, let's do that. Okay, so let's sort Morathi's gear out then right now. So, Amber Amulet is also equipped, fine. It can just go on her, right? Yeah, so she can't get that, but then it's 20% ward save already. Dagger of Hotek is fine. That's fine. Potion of Healing I think is still good. Wand is good. Yeah, and she's on the mount, that's fine, cool. So maybe then we give... Honestly, although she's not immortal yet, like, she's probably going to benefit the most out of these guys from having that. Who are you? Elamir. Who the hell is Elamir? Right, okay, alright, we're taking that off her. And let's just check up here. Let's take that off the Admiral. Alright, cool. Okay, right, so... We're going to do it, guys. We're going to try. We're going to try. And go for Hexoatl. What about him? Oh, he can't really fight me, can he? Like, what's that? Yeah, we're getting walls, but okay, he could be here quicker than that, though. He could be here in 1 turn. I tell you what we'll do is we'll just recruit. Oh, what should we take? Probably just if we just okay, it's gonna run me a bit ragged in terms of money, but if we just take a couple of Corsairs, let's go cheaper than Corsairs even. Have they got any missiles? I think we'd be okay with this. Like, that might even be overkill. Maybe let's just take one Corsair there. Morathi is going to come to Sildra's Hall. And the only thing that is going to get Morathi to turn back from going to Hexoatl now is if Tyrion shows up with, like, 4 armies, like, this turn or something. Please let me do this. Right, okay. Right, so none of them can move, can they? Oh, wait, shit, hang on. Why did the recruitment stop here? I was recruiting off him. Why did it stop? He hasn't got her army. Oh. Okay, well, that's kind of crap. Yeah, right, he succeeded. Let's check. I can't see what state the garrison's in, can I? That's the only thing. Okay. I don't have any missile troops. Like, I've literally got nothing, like... Take the Harpies, and let's come and have a look. Let's just see what the deal is. It might be an auto-resolve if we've damaged it enough. No, it says for... Oh, Temple Guards. Jesus Christ, no. Alright, just leave her there for now. We'll just let her encircle. Yeah, they don't... Oh, they've still got... No, military presence -4. What does -4 mean? That's weird. Okay, alright. Worst case scenario, like, they'll move an army here. They will sally out to make the attack, though.
Would be traitor amongst us.
Let's do this stuff. Okay, so next turn we'll move them down. So the Death Sorceress, like, Cunning, I'm just really trying to max out, like, our ambush success chance. So we may embed her in the army. And the Disciplined one, like, we can level them as agents as well. Yeah, we can, like, block army and stuff with them. So maybe we'll have them as, like, slightly dual purpose. To begin with, we'll put a couple of points in there.
Noxious potions.
And where's the other one?
Yes. My dark heart is
Yeah, let's do the same. Let's just get A couple of points to specialist for both of them.
Lord of the Black.
Right, so Morathi's replenishing here. Master Mundi should not have any more surprise armies that we don't know about. Alright, I'm hyped now. I'm really hyped. Okay, before we move on, is there anything else I need to do? Still haven't met anyone else. Yeah, fine, okay, let's go. Yeah, they're going to make the attack here, that's fine. I don't even know why I encircled it. Just to stop them replenishing. Like, because it'll just undo the work of the assassin if I didn't do that. Right, he's backed off, nice. However, they will still probably move that army down to Hexoatl. Right, so we've got the amulet equipped. Good. Right, so it's in play. That means Morathi's going to be slightly less fragile. Okay, right, we're running at a bit of a deficit now, and they backed off there. So actually that removes the need. That removes the need for him having troops, but let's worry about that in a second. I honestly think we should just come and force march to Hexoatl.
Your desire?
Right, let's go in. Do that again.
Who seeks me? Unparalleled.
Or basically, have her make the attack. Pyrrhic victory. Oh, I don't need to. Yeah, Pyrrhic victory now. Yeah, because that means that Morathi doesn't need to lose any movement for this. Let's loot and occupy it. Oh my god, money, guys, money. However,
Limitless power.
I am going to take that off you, give that to me, because I need that for someone else.
Traitors do not last long.
Okay, glittering scale. Yeah, I think these are already geared out, and I want Morathi to keep the armor of fortune for the time being. It's just a better item. Okay, what about you? You've got you don't really need missile resist. Yeah, go on. There you go. Have an upgrade.
I watch from the shadows.
If he's going to move the army into Hexoatl, I'm not going to be able to stop him doing that. But we can get damn close. Can I get there in 2 turns anyway? That's the thing. Oh, we just have more movement depending on what happens next turn if I force march. Let's take a huge gamble here and we'll just come and force march down here. I will stop her if I see anything nasty on the way. Right, there's a general in there. Yeah, they're not going to attack me with that and that. Even if they force march that in, they're not going to recruit enough for me to worry about this. And then I can bring her in next turn to reinforce. But let's see if I can just get something that's more useful than... Yeah, we can give myself the Black Arc abilities as well. So if she can just recruit something that's done in 1 turn... She just lost some spears, didn't she? Let's just take that. Alright, that's fine. Right, you, my friend, unfortunately, I'm going to have to drop what we just recruited. For the time being. Next turn, the Moon Shard. No, not quite. Yeah, 2 turns and we can upgrade the Moon Shard. Yeah, let's just drop that. Hang on to the Ogres. So leave him where he is. And then Arwenil, maybe, just maybe, we can get these guys in. May as well just bring them all into the army for the time being, just to get some experience next turn. Yeah, and we'll keep this at Fallen Gates. Okay, it's not even tier 5 yet, which is a shame.
Mother of the Dark Conduct.
Right, we've unlocked a right, but we can't do it yet. Oh, we can. Winter Magic Power Reserve plus 30%, and experience gain plus 50% for sorceresses. 5 turns. Yeah, we'll do it next turn. We'll do it at the start of the turn. Right, now, hang on. Oh god, they're going to attack him. Oh, for God's sake. They'll sally out to attack him on the water, but then he'll back off. Although all that means, though, is that the spears won't get recruited. Right, just as a backup plan, just grab a couple of spears on local. If I can get the Dark Shards, amazing. If I can't, then, like, yeah. Because I don't think they won't be able to reach him. He'll just have to back away. And I don't want to spend a load of cash to try and deter them from doing that because I could just go crazy and just put the remaining regiments of renown in there, but that's going to cost me too much.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
So yeah, this is cool. Alright, Sildrator is fine. Yeah, we're all good.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Morathi's assassin, yeah, right. So next turn, he needs to come and assault the garrison at Hexoatl. Alright, fine guys. Okay, we're doing it. Can anything stop us now? Do they still do they still? Oh, okay, because I've used that. I mean, I know it stops armies replenishing because I've done it. Like, I've done it. That's how. It's a really good way to stop armies replenishing, provided you go back in, obviously. Yeah, the armies don't get their replenishment, so like I don't know if it's different for garrisons, but it's quite a good tactic to use. Right, okay, right. There is somebody on the horizon here.
Your conquests strike
This is
fear
fine, this
into
is
the
okay.
hearts of your enemies, mighty lord.
Tale of Betrayal.
Wisest
Leadership against
amongst
high elves.
them
Okay,
will
alright. I don't even want to
defeat
see
is
if there's
on
high
your
elves.
side.
Alright, there isn't though.
I have fought.
Alright, you calm down. Right, first things first. So we did get the recruitment done.
Sorceress of the Dark Con.
Oh, he can't quite reach. That's a shame. Oh, he can. Yeah, he reached. Okay, nice. So then let's just do, just for completeness, let's just do their skill ups. I might put them onto their Pegasi for this, just in case it is going to be I don't know if it's going to be a tough fight or not.
Traitors do not
But let's put them, they're going to be more useful on the Pegasi, I believe. Well, actually, no, because they're going to have a load of Temple Guard in here, aren't they? So actually, they'll still be good on foot. Yeah, fine, alright, let's move her in.
Dark
With all of the heroes. So Morathi's got Siege Attacker. Doubly so, well, triply so now, actually. In fact, does she have Siege? No, she doesn't, but then we've got, yeah. Basically got these two and the Artillery Thieves.
For the True King.
Close victory and an auto resolve. But yeah, like, what fun, where's the fun in that, guys? Yeah, they don't really have, they're gonna, oh no, they're gonna have upgraded towers here. They have the stupid solar towers, don't they? They have, like, solar engine towers shooting at me. It might actually be better to auto-resolve this.
Revenge.
Yeah, we're bound to end up having more sieges and stuff. Right, okay, so, oh, it's only 12k to sack it, but tell you what, it's 12k I didn't have before. Oh, can I occupy now? And let's take it. Yeah, let's just literally take it. There we go. Beautiful. Amazing. So, 500 gold from doing that as well. Right, let's see. We'll check what we've won in a second. Right, now let's figure out this. First part of the garrison got built. Okay. Right.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Right, he's upgraded. Right, that's where we're getting the red spears from, isn't it? Right, let's come back down here. I don't think he'll make landfall next turn. I think he'll come down here. We might be able to coax him away by, like, putting my guy in force march here or something. Right, he's the main admiral, so we definitely want to upgrade him if we can, and we do want to do that as well while we've got the opportunity. Right, let's look at Quintex, because yeah, we can do Iron Spike all the way up. Got money there. Got that there, and let's build money as well. Or do we go for slave pens? Probably go for a slave pens. In fact, I don't even think we need the extra Den of Indulgence, but actually, yeah, public order is still quite bad. Yeah, we will build that up. That leaves me with 9k to maybe try and sort out.
I am the first sorcerer.
So you don't need that. Keep that. Keep that. Could get me some shades, but they're going to come in at like quite a low level. Yeah, compared to our like unit rank 9 dark shards. But what we could do is give her some dark shards with experience and take some shades. So yeah, okay, all right. Let's maybe hang on to the shade building for now.
Is it time?
All right, nice, amazing. Okay, good. And let's get life leeching. Good times, yeah. We barely took any damage from that. Right, let's if we're going to transfer some troops potentially, I'm going to take them first.
Hag sorceress.
Yeah, okay, we'll trade out the dark shards without shields. Okay, so Orinon, come and get those.
Seeking entertainment.
So yeah, so come and grab these guys. Yeah, you don't need that. Cool, right, let's sort that out. So I can get, I've got 4 capacity. Okay, so they are going to come in. Oh, do I want these guys? No, we probably want the dual. Yeah, okay, it's going to delay me though, isn't it, if I don't recruit them now? You know what, screw it, yeah. I prefer the ones with dual weapons, but I'd have to wait to upgrade the building to get them. And I don't even know if I want to upgrade the building. We might just demolish it after we've recruited 4 shades. Hey, wait, how much more expensive are shades?
Much death.
206 compared to like 140. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we can manage that.
Dark power.
Some posters say enemies get their replenishment at the start of your turn. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit strange because I mean I know what I've seen with my I know it works. I know that like it's a good way to stop. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it's a good way to stop recruitment. Maybe it doesn't stop replenishment. Maybe, but I don't think I've been wrong about everything. I've done that a lot in my
Do
campaigns.
not vex us further.
It's a possibility I've been wrong. Yeah, okay, public order is going to be a nightmare here. Let's turn off slaves. I should have done that sooner, in fact. Hex, this is just as good a slave province as that. Right, if we're going to get public order under control, we should build that straight away. And I'm not going to repair that, but let's think about... Yeah, that's not... Let's repair these just to try and get this province under control.
Vicious dreadlord.
Yeah, so like the final thing is we need to look at this, and I need to make sure that I'm not going to bank... Oh yeah, okay, hang on, right. A couple of other things. Right, we're going to drop the dark shards here that don't have the experience.
Well,
That's going to leave me at 909, good. So we're going to get 4 shades in next turn, which pretty much wipes that out.
Hate incarnate.
Oh, Supreme Sorceress, yeah, if she can get her name of power. Influences a province or influences a lord's army, yeah, we'll go for that one. Beastbinder. Or Fang Shield. Physical resistance. Physical resistance for Bleak Swords, Dread Spears, and Dark Shards. If she's going to have a really basic second army, that's probably better than that. Yeah, let's take that.
limitless.
Okay, so yeah, let's start leveling these guys up. Yeah, get spread corruption first, actually,
Adequate. Yes, adequate.
and actually get a point in spread public order here. Just want to make sure that this, if I need to leave this province, I want to make sure we're not going to like lose it again. So yeah, we'll do that as well. There might also be some public order follower items.
Rebel in this glorious slaughter.
Oh, chaos corruption plus 5%. Okay, have I got more than one of those? You're not a sorceress. Hang on, let's check her. No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, 909 on the cash. Right, I may need to go back round now and actually cancel some construction and repairing and stuff. Yeah, because we need to... We'll just recruit that. Fine, okay. So this is going to put me into the red for sure. So we'll actually cancel that and we'll cancel that. And let's see how I'm going next turn, because if we're lucky we can get some more fights. Right, so she can... Oh, she can't move any further. Oh, that's a shame. I was thinking maybe she might be able to move a little ways further on. They've got Port Reaver and then Swamp. We must have met those guys. Like, how strong are they?
Listen.
Oh man, they're going to come up and start harassing me now, aren't they? Okay, right, so we finally met a new enemy.
No deals. You made a mistake coming here.
Yeah, okay, right, there we go. So see how quickly he decides to come up and... like, we need to clear Master Mundi out. I may just leave army number 2 sat at Hexoatl, just for the time being. What's the game plan? The game plan is effectively to... Yeah, to try and hold these 2 provinces, and we'll make a new plan if we can successfully manage to do this. Because if I can hold 2 provinces, I'll definitely be able to support 2 full armies. And what I can do is move a Black Ark down to Ziggurat and keep 1 Black Ark at Moonshard. And that means that all of my territory should be covered by Black Ark abilities. So this is going okay. I feel like, yeah, there's definitely huge potential for the High Elves to come and pop my bubble. Oh, I didn't do that right, did I? Never mind. Okay, we'll do it next turn. Yeah, okay, let's get some shades just for the lols, and let's go from there. I am going to get some money back next turn from demolishing this as well, and then the turn after we're going to demolish that. So yeah, money might be okay. But yeah, let's move on. How's your day going anyway, Mora? Oh, dudes. Oh. Oh, they lightning... What? Oh no, they've besieged and then attacked her. After all that. Oh my god, can you imagine? Alright, this is going to be rough. I mean, it says close defeat, but yeah, like oh, what? That was a bit silly, okay. Yeah, so what they did there was they besieged the settlement so that Morathi's army couldn't come out to reinforce. And then they've attacked the army with another guy. So yeah, you know, it's not over yet, is it? But if I lose all of this slot, like, we're just going to say... We'll have to just re-recruit the heroes, which kind of sucks. It would be annoying to lose her, though. Yeah, okay, let's fight. We want to stand any chance here. Oh, I mean, it's a... Okay. Yeah, there's no trees. I was going to say let's hide the army, but it's a choke. So, if we've still got Dark Conduit, we can win this. I wasn't paying attention to how many turns we've got left. Yeah, we've got Dark Conduit, we just don't have the Black Arc. Oh man, having the Black Arc would have been so good. I should have moved it down, shouldn't I? Never mind, okay. Alright, we want them to just come across one way rather than lapping round. So if we can, yeah, if we can use Dark Conduit, like we can win this with Flock of Doom and the Dark Shards, and don't forget, yeah, these guys. But the problem is this army is in force march, so we are going to be very tired.
Sorceress of Grund!
Let's put these guys here. I may move her forwards to go and start casting. In fact, we don't even need to. If I use this, then we can't miscast, so I can just overcast Flock of Doom from where we're standing. This is definitely a good choke to die. So what I'd like to do is, if we can like lure them, basically, if we can like lure them to not go down there at all, kind of hold like this, let them come in, because this is a wide choke. I suppose if that's a bit narrower. Oh no, even better. Yeah, okay, even better. Right, we're actually going to go over here. Yeah, and then we can get a downhill firing advantage as well for everybody. But the key thing is, like I say, the key thing is Dark Conduit here. So we need to use the first one as quickly as we can, so the second one is nearly ready by the time their reinforcing army arrives. Right, the guns would do better with a bit of a gap to fire through. Provided they've got a good line of sight. Maybe put them like here. They should be okay like that. Keep these guys to one side. So yeah, let's just see what we can do in the way of Flock of Doom. Oh my god, they're so far away. Alright, okay, this isn't... that's not ideal. Because then their army's going to arrive at the same time, and I need to use this first. I need to blow up a load of them, and then blow them up again. Anyway, yeah, okay, it's really important that we get this going. Okay, slightly out of range. Start harassing them with magic. Move you back. Yeah, I don't expect. I reckon there's about a 10% chance we win this. It looks okay on paper, doesn't it? But then when you actually see it, and you're just like, holy lords, like how many Saurus warriors? Oh, dude, no, right? How close? Come on, run your little legs off. Come on, I need this to happen before. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. Okay, good. Yeah, do that. It's not going to be much, but it's all going to help. I guess if we're going to die, let's speed it up and get it over with quickly. Yeah, the salamanders are going to be a huge annoyance here. If it was just infantry, like, we could do this very easily. They're all going over that way. Yeah. Like, yeah, so if I was redoing the battle, it might have been better to actually, after all that, it might have been better to deploy here. Because then they would have reached me a bit quicker. But I still don't think it's going to save us. My Dark Shards, though, now you see, they are actually up to 144 range because we got some tech done, so that's a little bit more than the salamanders. Anyway, let's just let them come. Let them come. So we're going to have to say goodnight to Orinon Fang Shield, unfortunately. Right, Orinon, let's saying that. You're going to die anyway. Might as well go and try and get back down here and yeah, see if we can get a nice blob. I wonder if they skirmish. I mean, if these heroes are going to die, try and see if we can get in there. And yeah, let's try and see. Okay, let's definitely do that. I think she miscast though. This is alright. Yeah, this is okay. It'd be good if they didn't skirmish now, actually, because we are getting a nice line of fire on them. Right, if we're ready over here, we may be able to just shoot the crap out of these. Like, there's a unit of Razordons and there's 2 more Salamanders here. So ever so quickly, if we get, if we just start firing over there fast. Right, you chill out. So Ogre's fire over there as well. Oh my god. Pain. Right, spread out here. In fact, this is just like top priority right now, like killing the salamanders, and we might stand some kind of chance. I still think we're going to get rolled over, but let's bring that's okay. Let's bring the bring all the heroes back. The Death Hag is just like completely nonchalant. Like, she didn't even move anyway. I think I gave her the order to move though, but Come on, do this. Get these guys gone.
Get it done!
Get it done, exactly what he said. There's a healthy unit of salamanders there. Right. So we need to get onto them as well. Right, you need to stay safe, because you are, like... Yeah, right. Okay, if we blow this unit up and if we move them through now, try and get them as embedded as we possibly can into this blob. I'm just going to throw it down. Because like I say, the only hope we've got here is if... yeah, that was nice, and also it gets us really close to murderous prowess. Alright, nice, okay. I still don't think it's going to be enough, but... We've got tanks on the front line. Yeah, still need to shoot those Razordons. They need to be dead. Quickly do that. Oh no! Oh my god, she got chunked. Like, she literally took, like... Oh my god. Okay, gang up on this guy with all of the heroes, and we may stand, like, there may be some hope.
I summon thee!
I summon thee, he says.
The merciless host.
Right, amazing. Okay, right, yeah, just fire into this flank now. Who's this dude? That is some randomer. Oh my god. Right, stop what you're doing. Yeah, just fire.
My blade hungers.
Onward!
They're just not doing any damage. Yeah, they're gonna die. Yeah, okay. Oh no, get away from her. Get away. I still think they're gonna roll me over. It's 1 minute and 20 seconds until I can blow the next blob up, but like, what a shame. We did so well there. If I can keep her alive, or if at the very least she doesn't break. No, she broke. She broke before I got the cast off. And she died. Yeah, she literally just got killed. Just couldn't do anything. That general is just like, yeah, he was just yeah, murdered. He got executed. So yeah, Orinon is out of the picture. All we can possibly do is like try and yeah, use Spirit Leech. Oh, we do have Chill Wind as well. It's better than kicking the balls, isn't it?
Dark shots.
The only things that can fight the general are going to be the man-eaters in melee. I mean, I guess, yeah, if that's all we've got, let's bring them over. Yeah, we've broken everywhere, so it's probably game over. Oh, 30 seconds, man. Like, what about these guys? It's going to be too long. They're going to break well before that. Alright, man-eaters, like I say, just try and blob it. Maybe if they blob up on the man-eaters, we might be able to get some... I just don't think it's... I don't know how well Dark Conduit works on, like, non-infantry sized like models, but if they can hold on for 10 seconds, we're going to find out. Nah, they're not going to. They're going to go. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2. Right, go in there. Just go in there. Let's just bring these guys in, and let's throw it down straight away, because I think we're taking army losses. Come on, blow up, quick. Okay, alright, at least it exploded before we got... Yeah, nice. Alright. Orinon Fang Shield. Unfortunately, she's taken a couple of items to the grave, but I did take the blue item she got off her, so it's not that bad. I think it was like a couple of grey things. It's just annoying though, because I'm going to have to re-recruit the heroes now. Yeah, I'm really glad the explosion went off. Damn it though, we just lost those beautiful, like, those like gold chevron dark shards here that we've been babysitting for the entire game. Yeah, what a shame. But yeah, we made a right mess of them. So like, yeah. Whether they will try and continue the siege, I don't know, or they're just going to back off. Yeah, they're going to... Oh no, what's he doing? Yeah, they're backing off. Okay, fine. Why do they do those, like, scorched earth type attacks? Like, the AI just does it to spite you. It's not tactically advantageous. Like, they just do it to fuck you over. Like, and then they know they're going to lose this army now.
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must.
Okay, yeah, so clear out the... basically clear out Hexoatl as fast as we can. Because New World colonies are going to have something to say about me quite soon, I think. Right, so yeah, the money's sorted out, but for the wrong reasons. So we can't get walls yet. What can we get that's of use? Oh, get the gold. Yeah, amazing. Just grab the gold. Right, I'm going to demolish the Shades building. 1300. How much growth? We don't have any growth here yet. We are getting 1 point. Okay, so I can't build that up yet, so that's fine. Right. Mommy is angry.
Bewitching fury.
Yeah, that's right. You back off in the right direction. I'm coming for you. No loose ends. I don't want any loose ends. Yeah, fine. We don't need to fight that.
Take these wretches away.
Okay, we can't reach Port Reaver. Where did they run off to? I think they probably did run off to Port Reaver, you know. Yeah, they did. Okay, they're replenishing in there. They might be recruiting. I don't know.
I am Morathi.
Right, let's go fishing and see what we can catch. Yeah, I can't reach them there, so we're gonna have to. Yeah, we'll sit there in ambush. Let this happen as it is. Right, you, my friends, can come over and try and assault there. It might be a chance to raid, but it's all going to depend. I mean, how much are they going to recruit here? Yeah, it's not now, is it? Because unless I have 50%. Oh, no, maybe. No, I don't have 50% movement. Might be an opportunity. I will work on that, yeah. We do need to try and get her weapons as well.
Observe glory.
Observe glory. She likes herself, doesn't she?
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see. Traitors.
Let's see if we can get this. I don't usually put them on Cauldrons of Blood, you know? Like when I'm using them as a tank, because obviously then they're prone to like getting killed by anti-large stuff. But I might try it out. I'm keen to try it out. I want to see what the deal is with these. Like, yeah. I'd just like to check it out, or just have the option of it at least. Right. So first part of the garrison is built in Moonshard. I want to get it built. I'm going to spend the gold there. Hopefully this army is trash, but let's think about this. We've got 2k to play with right now. So, honestly, I think... Oh, can I not afford all of that? I can literally just get them. Okay, let's take the infantry. Oh, no, we don't have anything fast, do we? Do we have Dark Riders in the garrison?
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Yes, we do. Dark Riders are shit. Like, but like, yeah, okay, at least we've got some. Okay. Morathi, I'm sexy, I'm hot, I'm everything you're not. Pretty much. Yeah, and she's like 5,000 years old or something. How much would I need to get that as well? Let's just check. Yeah, I'd need like 300-400 gold. I could cancel that, just for the time being. Because I think he'll make the attack whatever. I think it screws with the AI, like when Black Arcs are involved. I think he'll probably still think he can win, even if we feel like we've got the edge. Because this is all about just getting the walls built at Moonshard again.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, okay, I was just thinking, just dallying there a little bit. Let's grab that. Right, would they come down? Right, the other thing I could possibly do is I could try and bait him down here to attack the Admiral that doesn't have any troops. If I can get a measure of how far he can move. Yes, if he can move past me to there, that's probably going to come around like that. So, yeah, let's just move him to here. And then we should be able to back off. I could suicide him. I could put him into force march, so that they might be more inclined to go for it. But then we might end up with a situation where like he's wandering off down here and annoying me. Okay, right. We need another slave. Yeah, we need to build another slave pen there. So that's okay. Right.
Everywhere ruin.
I've been saying for ages we're going to do this. Okay, I'll just do it now. They get passive experience anyway, so yeah, that's fine. Oh right, yeah, we need to look at heroes, but we'll do it next turn. Tell you what I could do though. Stop upgrading that a second. Just in case for some reason he doesn't attack, let's recruit a sorceress at Moonshard. So ideally, like, yeah, we don't have any good traits now because we've just taken them. We've got Disciplined on Death. Honestly, that might be the best we're going to get. Or Confident on Beasts, but that wouldn't give us... Oh, we could get Flock of Doom. Yeah, Flock of Doom is amazing against skeleton spam. Yeah, let's take her. 1 point in it. So, like, yeah, if he just comes onto land and doesn't go for the settlement, like, we'll hopefully have a chance to embed that sorceress in there.
traitor amongst us.
Okay, 38 points, so all I can do with him now is I'll just put, like, I don't know, I'll put another point in elusive, and, yeah. Maybe at one point in Deadeye or something, I don't know.
The Hecarans feel no pain.
Oh, okay, alright, fine, they didn't move over, so we're gonna come and take Port Reaver. They went for him!
Pulling back.
Okay, and then they can't pursue. Oh, no, hang on. No, that's because Kartep's gone for the settlement. Pyrrhic victory. Oh, God. Think about this. What are we actually up against? Because remember, we've got Flock of Doom and we've got Dark Conduit, so we can definitely get a better result than the auto-resolve. Yikes. So, yeah, they've got 1 artillery piece and 3 Ashabti. And they've got 5 Team Guard. Okay, as long as we blow up a lot of the Team Guard and we focus fire the Ashabti, like, the Dark Riders might be able to do something useful for once and take the artillery piece off. Alright, let's do it. Got to be careful about Kartep's Sandstorm. Yeah, so we actually want to make a really narrow block of troops so that they blob up very heavily against the front infantry, but doing that means that we're going to be more susceptible to the sandstorm damage. So yeah, this is just going to dictate the deployment, like where these guys are coming in. Right, okay, we can at least send them off into the Nether just for the time being, and maybe attract some stuff to go and chase them, because they are visible. But then the goal has got to be taking the artillery piece offline. Right, so yeah, let's just see what we can build. If we have the spears kind of holding the front, we'll have a couple of Corsairs here. I don't want to blob, but like I say, I just want to try and, yeah, we'll see what we can do about getting them blobbed up, and then we have, yeah, Death Hag as well. Okay, good. Alright, fine, okay. Let's do it. Just move over there a little bit. But he's attacked me, hasn't he? Yeah, so he is coming for me. We've got all of the Black Arc abilities. Yeah, we can win this. It's just a matter of damage limitation. He will definitely try and sandstorm one of these regiments of renown, I expect. Let's move you up front. Put them on 2. And we've got some big boy ogres. Okay, yeah, fine, right. So I'll probably just use the Corsair Hambos as... I might get them to flank round and shoot in the sides. What I'm probably going to do in a second as well is going to move us just ever so slightly away from the edge of the map. Because I don't want anything... I don't want us to get, like, troops routed off. Oh, what are they doing here? What a mess. I'd love to hit some of this stuff if I was confident it was going to actually get some kills. Yeah, this is the more overpowered one. Yeah, they're going to back off. Oh, you absolute bastards. Yeah, they're backing off. Okay, alright. Oh, shit. Stop. What did I do that for? Halt. I actually, with my little finger, I selected the whole army. Right, let's sort this out. Let's just sort out the deployment. Yeah, this is fine actually. So Blaze of the Blood Queen are just waiting here to get some good value. Right, you two. Right, so let's put both of the Corsair Hambos, I think, over here. So their artillery piece is firing, so we do need to get over there. That's good. Got these guys as well. Yeah, you see, right, that was the sandstorm. Oh no, or was that the artillery? Yeah, right, let's move them out of the way. Let's just try to tidy up a little bit more. Got some cavalry coming in. Ushabti coming in. Right, the Ushabti shouldn't fare very well against the ogres. Need to get this artillery piece gone. Even if that's the only thing that they do. Yeah, he's spirit leeching me here. Right, skeleton horseman, fine. Right, there's a blob form in there. Not necessarily a blow up blob, but I should probably just get the ability used. So it's on cooldown. We'll just wait for one more unit to come in. Right, Death Hag go there. Black Arc Admiral as well, I've paid no attention to. Oh boy.
To destruction.
Right, let's do this quickly. Right, bring them back. Right, let's turn around with the missiles on. Right, these guys actually can come out and try and fire around. Right, I need to get this used, so I don't want to put it on the ogres if they're going to die. Let's move them in. If they're going to rout before we get there, and I'm going to move the Blades of the Blood Queen forwards. Right, try and get over here quickly, and I'm just going to activate this in a sec. Yeah, before they even think about leaving. Good. Okay, let's get that done. Right, you come away. Artillery pieces long gone. Nice. Yeah, that must have got a lot of kills. Let's blow up on here. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, good. Right, so what I was thinking with you then is probably just, yeah, I won't put them in, what's going on here? Are there any, like, units of Nehakara? Yeah, Nehakara warriors, okay. I was actually going to use them to get some rear charges here, but I honestly don't think we need it. Let's just go and clear out some stuff up there. So what's that? That's Nehakara warriors as well, right? Turn around now. Oh, shit. I'm going to bring the ogres over. Bring the witch elves in as well. Where are the Blades of the Blood Queen? It says they're losing here, which is ridiculous because like they are like arguably the best infantry unit in the game. I tell you what, let's just go in for a fat charge here, and we've also got Soul Stealer. We can debuff them, and we've got Soul Stealer too. Yeah, let them stay as they are. Let's move around. We're getting a bit wild over here, isn't it? Yeah, what's he up to? That's the Soul Storm. That's Kartep's ability. You spot it in time. I should try and dodge it, shouldn't I? Jesus Christ, they are going to break me on this flank, but it's like it's nearly over for them, isn't it? So let's throw that down as well. Yeah, so they're getting trashed. Let's get one unit to fire over here, and then everybody else is firing the right way, I think. Yeah, good. Okay. Incredibly, 3 units of Dark Riders. I still expected the Dark Riders to rout out of this situation, but they've actually surprised me. Who's that? That's the ogres, right? Fighting Kartep. Okay. Would have been better to shoot him, but never mind. Yeah, the handful of Tomb Guards still in there. I think we're firing okay. Let's bring this. Yeah, we've won. I'm sure we've won. We must have won. They've got no army left. Yeah, try and speed them along to their demise. Okay, we did it, guys. Nice. What's left over here? What is going on? Good. Close victory, and what was it? Was it Pyrrhic or close? We've done okay anyway. Yeah, I think it was Pyrrhic, wasn't it? More bone slaves. Yeah, literally just shoveling skeletons and throwing them into the slave mines. Just like saying, somebody do something with all of these bones. Is there a necromancer in the house? It's the garrison at Moonshot starting to get some chevrons again, which is important. Amazing. I wish that she picked up his defeat trait. Okay, nice. Right, so we've got one Black Ark who's a bit stuck where he is right now. I don't think we stop the recruitment if we blockade from the outside. I wonder if he will just chase us down there. I don't really want him to, though. Like, we might try and see if we can, like, loop back around him. Or I could just, yeah, I could just disband it. Or I could suicide him, like... First things first, though. Right, check the water. Okay, still no high elves. I feel like we're on borrowed time with this, though. He's just not very strong. Like, he's just not doing very well. I mean, he's got this. The danger is, though, that he just confederates. He'll just make peace and confederate Trace in the same turn or something. It looks like Avalon's still around. Yeah, I definitely feel we're on borrowed time, though. Oh, look, okay, right, here's an issue. Yeah, another full Dark Elf army and a full... Right, this does not concern Morathi right now. We are carrying on. We're carrying on with the purging the lizards.
Such delight.
So yeah, I don't know if they'll take that fight. Yeah, they will. Okay, right. Apparently it's decisive, like, even if I auto-resolve it. Oh, we lose the Witch Elves.
Morathi
Yeah.
commands.
Bloody hell, these Witch Elves are so prone to auto-resolve. But then they get healed back to
New
full.
toys.
They're the only unit that takes damage, so... Why am I taking attrition? Have they got that right down, or am I just stood in a swamp? Okay, oh, the right has been performed. Okay, alright, I see you.
For the witch
Yeah,
king.
fine, we can do this. Good.
I have seized it all.
Right, we need
I
to
am the
think...
first
Yeah, okay,
sorcerer.
right, that's a new province, isn't it? So, public order at Hexawattle is not great.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
How many turns is it? 2 turns to get Moons... Yeah, and 2 turns for the walls at Moonshard.
Tyrant.
Oh, no. Yeah, there's no red... But we have healed. We've probably got the tools in there that we need. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's try and... If we can get any recruitment done, right, which guy... Right, that's recruiting from him.
Lord of the Black Court.
Right, I can bring him right down here. Grab that, maybe that's money. I can't see how far they can move.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Right, let's do this another way. Because if I move him right back around here, he's definitely dead and gone. Having the double Black Arc abilities is quite nice. He's going to take his go before that, so if he gets wiped out, we don't get the Black Arc abilities anyway. So I'm just not going to have the Black Arc abilities, right? I could go and like nonchalantly like blockade Ziggurat of Dawn, but it doesn't stop the recruitment if you blockade from the sea. So he's still going to recruit and potentially just come out over the water and kill me. So we might be better just trying to give the Black Arc abilities to Morathi just in case things go wrong down here. So let's try and move him down. And let's just make sure that he can't reach us in a normal move. But it suggests that that guy would be able to. So maybe we should go right down into this nook. Yeah, and then I can always move him back, edge him back out depending on what. Because this guy might sit still because of Morathi being right here. Soul Blight gives minus 30 armor, but we've already got armor piercing missile, so it's not actually that useful on the front line. This might be good. Yeah, let's take 2 points in Doom of Darkness, but what I'm really interested in is Bit of Shades.
This one is capable enough.
Okay, so that's
Whispers
cool.
of disobedience.
Right.
Traitors do not last.
Take that first. We'll put her on the Cauldron of Blood next turn. Okay, so we've got 2 settlements left here, and then I think these guys will probably have some... They'll probably be raiding me, or they might even take Port Reaver before I finish taking this, but let's see. Okay, 15k in the bank. Have a look. The gold's on the go. Don't really want slave pens here. Also, oh shit, turn slaves off. There, good, okay. We'll just get some local recruitment capacity here for if there isn't a Black Arc around, or we could just go for growth in this settlement as well. That gives me income, but yeah, I think growing Hexawattle is going to be slight. That said, actually, you know what? For this campaign, I'm just going to build the first part of walls there. Yeah, tell you what, we'll build growth. I don't normally put growth in a major settlement, but
Lord of the Black Court.
okay, Admiral. That army's trashier than the last one, but it does have a lot of missiles.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Denied.
Yeah, we just really need to see what Alyssa does, like what she does there. Right, the next thing is,
Cain stands with them.
right, do we need to recruit some troops at Hexawattle to deal with rebellions? Yes, we do. Okay. I forget if she's got loyalty or not. I don't know if I disbanded her with like 2 loyalty or something. I might take a... Oh, her as well. Elamir. Elamir, right, she's got 3 loyalty. Okay, she's not a big fan. Right, we'll give her some trash just to get her loyalty up as well. And recruiting will help. And also public order, nice. Yeah, she's going to like this. Yeah, go on, she can have all of that. Don't want to just throw away items, but yeah, sure, this should sort her out. And we can recruit. Get some spears. Yeah, we can't recruit from him because yeah, he's not in the right stance. Okay, right, my dude. It's actually going to be more useful to potentially have him back up this way, or have him go and scout. I'm not too bothered about Port Reaver's armies. They've probably got a lot of experience on them.
Unworkable.
They're probably sat there doing nothing, just getting chevrons. I'm actually going to bring... Tell you what, no. I'm going to sit him... Yes, come and scout here. Just tell me what is going on. Right, not a lot. Yeah, not a lot at all. Okay, right. Next thing we can do is...
A corruption is spreading.
I can do both of these. That's alright. Right, and then let's look at hero recruitment. Oh, and did I... Shit. We can get magic in here. Yeah, nice. Alright then, let's have a look. So we've got a Disciplined Death Hag. Get her. No Black Arts. And then, let's see. Oh, we've got a Knowledgeable Beast Wizard. Okay, yeah, let's grab her. Fine. Okay, good. Whether she's an agent or not. I'm actually going to give her a point and block army. Yeah, we might call her... We might just... like you could, if anybody wants to rename any of these agents, I mean, they don't have a long life expectancy at the moment. But yeah, just so I know that she's an agent, I'm just going to do that. Okay. Right, now let's look at the Black Arts, because this will make his army cheaper, but that is all of our money gone. We're only recruiting spears, aren't we, though? Yeah, that's not going to take me into the red. Provided we win the battle, at least it's done. Okay, I think that's fine. I think this is good. Oh, wow, holy crap. Oh, is it turn set? No, why have we met? We've met quite a few people. Shit. Actions encountered. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, this isn't a good turn. Why has that happened? Oh, I guess it's just because... I don't know why that's happened. Yeah, I really don't know. But anyway, we've met them and we need to declare war on them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get any money out of anyone. Right, so he's at war with the Blessed Dread. Right, okay. If any of them are at war with each other... Right, we could maybe ask them... No, we can't. We could maybe speak to Marcus Wolfhart about joining war against Spirit of the Jungle. I need to declare war on Spirit, apparently, to declare war on them. Right, Moderate. Let's just see if he'll give me a tiny bit of cash.
Alright.
Okay, alright, nice. Gone to war with them.
Unflinching.
Now we need to go to war with you.
My words. Your...
And then we need to go to war with Tehenuin. It's always sad because Tehenuin's my favourite, one of my favourite legendary lords. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna go to war with Itza as well. God damn it! I wish I knew the Blessed Dread. Hey, it is what it is. Like I've got to do it. So, and then the last one, wasn't there one more? Yeah, the Drowned. Okay.
You address the greatest songstress, living or dead.
Alright, nice. Okay, yeah, we're done. Oh, I was quite liking just having 5 enemies, and now I seem to have about 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Alright, let's continue. So what is that undead dude going to do? Okay, he's gone onto land. Right, that's sort of annoying because I can't really attack him from a Black Arc. But if he comes for the settlement, then cool.
Enter and speak. For
Baron
time
Karg's
is a
desperate
luxury
for me
of
to be out of this war with them. Ay, Karama. Right, Pyrrhic Victory. Yeah, same deal again. We're actually, right, at some point we need to go and raise Arnheim or something. Because they're recruiting all of this from Arnheim. They've only got 1 settlement. Battle of the Moonshard. Right, they've got no anti-large apart from 1 unit of spears, so that's good news for my ogres. Yeah, and it looks like they won't have magic either, so cool. Same deal. Okay, at least I know where I stand with these fights. Same again with these guys as well, although there's slightly more troops that we need to get. Yeah, there's 2 bolt throwers that we need to deal with. Hey, we might be able to steal one, I guess. Yeah, fine, okay, let's just make a nice tidy little deployment here. Amazing that we still got Dark Conduit. You get so much value out of it, like, but when you don't have it, it's like, it just sucks. It's just so, like, you're just, like, so, like, helpless. Oh, let's move over there. They don't have any cover of their own, do they? No, so we just need to be ready to take the bolt throwers off as soon as they come online. And yeah, I want to keep both these units back because they're going to attract all of the focus fire. Yeah, let's actually get spears up front and move one of those units back as well. Alright, bolt throwers are already firing, that's good. So the Dark Riders just need to be, yeah, not a million miles away. Okay, let's get you to go out as well. Right, so number 1, yeah, get over, just come through this hole, come through this gap. Sort this all out. Purely for the sake of like just trying to limit the damage we're taking, I guess we could zap one of those. Yeah, 3. Got it. Where are you going, my chum? Be a little bit careful about dark shards, like coming to shoot us. Right, come and just run at them, just like feign a charge. Need to get them offline as quickly as possible. Right, yeah, feign a charge there, actually, just do that. Fine, okay, good. Right, do that, that's nice. Oh, can I get through that gap? No. Not without taking a few casualties. Oh, look, do you see that guy? Amazing. Alright, cool. Right, come over here. Right, they're not actually at me yet. I'm going to move this guy. I've forgotten the Black Arc dude as well. Oh, and the Sorceress. Amazing. Yeah, get her forwards. Right, let's go in for a little charge here. Make sure that one's finished off. Soul Stealer. Alright, pull out. Pull out, and we've probably done enough. That was probably all they needed to do. Yeah, probably get these 4 away. Just let them regroup up there a moment. My Dark Shards outrange your Dark Shards. Amazing. I'm so happy that I got that research done. We might as well just throw this down here. And then I might have to think about bringing these guys into the fight. Yeah, that was nice. Good. Right, these ogres can come over and fight the master. Right, did I manage to get them out? They're still... Yeah, kind of. Alright, good. So yeah, come round. Just loop round, then we'll try and see if we can get a rear charge in here. Right, and the other thing is, yeah, there's so much going on, but magic. Magic and Black Arc abilities. Not really anywhere to do this until we get a new infantry blob down here. Tell you what, I'll put you in skirmish mode. I mean, yeah, that's the best. That's like the most grouped up. Yeah, come down here. Let's just get all of the riders to come down and just try and clean up, and see if we can get a couple of rear charges going on. Charge of the Dark Riders, although they're all going into the same unit, so that's not actually very good. But yeah, come over here. They must have broken. Right, you need to come back. I don't know. Oh, I didn't put you in guard mode, did I? You can just sit there. Yeah, that's fine. I've never seen a green combat icon that says Dark Riders are winning combat before. So, like, yeah, well, let's pull them out now.
Going on to slaughter, terror and death. Advance, Druki.
They're not going to have a very good time there. Okay, so the ogres are fighting the general. That's cool.
Nagaroth.
I sent the witch elves in already, didn't I?
Them. Bleak swords.
Shit, boys. Got a bit of a break. Bit of a break in the line. Right, their general's down. Nice. Okay, good. Right, let's turn off skirmish mode, just get you round here. And then the riders, as you can see, the next task is going to deal with all of this. I could have maybe use some of these abilities on them first, but... Yeah, fine, okay. Let's throw that down as well. Amazing, yeah, we did it. Good. It was as prophesized in the book of Dark Riders aren't terrible. I don't know. Yeah, let's just run these down. Yeah, running the Master down isn't a bad idea as well. Yeah, the Witch Elves can stay on him. And then everything else is probably going to get wiped out. If we manage to wipe this army out in its entirety, I love it when you do that. I don't know if it's going to be possible though, but let's...
With pleasure. I thirst.
We're going to get her to go in there and we'll just throw down Dark Conduit on her. Ogres, stay away a second. Right, let's make sure... Oh, are they going to go? Yeah, no, they're mine. Okay. Sisters of Slaughter are dead, so this unit should be wiped out now. Let's just make sure that we're running things down. Looks like it, doesn't it? Oh no, there's some Dark Shards going to get away there, by the looks of it, but never mind. Maybe, guys, just maybe, we're going to steal one of those bolt throwers. Yeah, fine, okay, good. Yeah, Blaze of Blood Queen got good kills, didn't get that much damage, but then they were just fighting against, like, trash, so... Okay, we did it. Good. Give me your bolt throwers. This is the best piece of music on this soundtrack. Anybody who was on Friday's stream knows this because I played it about 10 times. Okay, by the way, Megacop, I haven't forgotten about naming a general, but like I think it's a good job we didn't name a general just yet, because like she died, so I'll give you a choice of general. You could name the Black Art guy if you wanted. Although it'll be a bit strange for him to have World's Worst Mum. So yeah, maybe it's my second general, I don't know. Just let me know in the chat what you want to do. Great, I mean, yeah, there's not a lot left, is there? And we'll replenish again before, hopefully, the skeleton guy comes and hits me. Oh, is that Croak? Look at Croak. Croak's doing a runner. All along the watchtowers, right. Chaos Corruption everywhere, that's good for me. Alright, good. Well, I mean, it's not great for me. Income from Slavestone as well, beautiful. Right, okay, we can't hit this turn by the looks of it. They're so going to just come and take Port Reaver. Right, you know what? We'll get the ogres on the way because we can't reach Ziggurat this turn. I'm going to go for the Man-Eater pistols again.
Morathi.
There's no opportunity to raid here. Right, their right is active. I wonder if I can hit it if I stand like there without actually going into their territory, because it's a little bit further forwards and like we were really close. Just so that we don't take attrition. To be fair though, if they're only recruiting skinks, like I don't really have much to worry about from the army being ever so slightly damaged. Name a Black Art guy, world's first dad. First dad, amazing, okay, alright, I'll do it. Yeah, let's sit here for a turn. Right, okay, so this situation, every time we're getting a little bit further worn down on the garrison troops, probably, but one turn until Moonshard has walls. So yeah, I think we just have to go for it, and we'll start trying to build a slave pens here as well. Let's check the slaves. Yeah, we're only getting them in at Titan Peaks. That's how it should be.
Unparalleled.
What am I going to do with you? I don't want to move him over here and then they come and kill him.
Dark power.
It'd be nice to move something to Port Reaver, but maybe they can't hit it in a single... I don't think they can hit it in a single turn. So let's get her to recruit a mini little... just a little army, basically. Right, but hang on. What's wait? No, I don't want to cancel that. What was it I want to cancel? The slave pens there.
Fell sorcery.
Just so we can get a full turn's worth of stuff done. Going up against Empire, they do have crossbows. Okay, let's take Dark Shards with shields. And heck, we can just take one more unit of spears.
A terror to their enemies.
Hopefully she's going to stay alive. Yeah, let's just put a point in there. I don't know if I should put the heroes, the new heroes, into the army here. Because that might just swing it. Yeah, I'll embed the Death Hag, and then Agent Killian, you're actually just going to come and scout and tell me there's nothing. Yeah, you see, like, you know, oh god, Iron Spike. Okay, alright. Yeah, they can take Iron Spike. What? Oh, so annoying. Alright, there's no point doing that. Yeah, just cancel it for now.
What do you seek?
I could move her back, but what's the point? I could move her back and do this recruitment like stood about here from the same Black Ark. I think what they're more likely to do, possibly... Alright, yeah, no, and yeah, and these guys are here as well. Alright. I don't think we want any of this. Right, let's see what else we've got. So Temper from Blood, income from slave pens and slave markets. Let's get that, I think. Probably want to grab the stuff for shades now I'm actually using them as well. Guys. Alright, world's first ad. Alright, yeah. So, this guy is actually higher level. It just so happens he's not defending the settlement right now. Which one do you want? Tell me which one you want and I'll choose. And that goes for, yeah, Mega Cop as well, if you're happy to name Elamir world's worst mom. Can't do anything if I don't have troops back up there. Yeah. The danger here is that we'll just lose Port Reaver, but... Oh, the main reason she's here, though, is to deal with the rebellion at Hixoatl too. I suppose that Morathi can deal with this, deal with that, and then come back. Yeah, okay, let's cancel... Does World's Worst Mum's Best Friend fit? We'll try it. Yeah, we'll try it in a second. Right, so we can recruit off the Black Ark there, can't we? We're just going to do what I was just doing. But just here, so that we're closer to go and actually spring into action if we need to. I think we'll take one bolt for her. I think it's going to be more valuable to have, like, four of those guys. And let's take... That'll give me 4 frontline, won't it? A couple of Corsair Hambos as well. Oh, hang on, why did I do that? Yeah, hang on, wait. Right, that. And, yeah, take 2 Corsair Hambos. And we've got ogres we can throw in there as well. And potentially a Death Hag, depending on what happens down here. Okay, alright. So, yeah, let's have a look at the names then. So... Mora, I need you to tell me which Black Ark you want to name, and Elamir, let's have a look at World's Worst Mom's Best Friend. Okay, well, let's try that. It's the, yeah, Mom's Best Friend. World's Worst, Mo. Best Friend. You could have Best Friend, or you could have Best Mate, or you could have Bezzy, like whatever you want. We might be able to fit it all on if we split moms, but that's going to look really weird. That'd be mom... Best friend. Okay. Alright, fine, let's go for that. Okay. Would you like these capitalized as well? Go on, I'll just do it. Why did I take it? I just hit screenshot, never mind. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, I'll do my utmost to keep her alive. Right, let's see. So, how's her loyalty as well? She should be alright now. Yeah, loyalty A, all she needed. All any you know, goth girl needs is just to be given a few followers, you know. Like a harem keeper to follow her around, of course. Or do you want BFF then? World's worst mom's BFF. Yeah, whatever, or you can tell me to change it back to bit. Yeah, that's fine as well, isn't it? That's cool. Okay, so yeah, we got some stuff going on there. Well, 8k slaves now, nice. So we have a plan. I need not too many people to interfere.
Your command.
All right, fine. And let's just see. Have I met anybody else? Okay, fine. Right, imminent rebellion. Yeah, so it's going to rebel here, but it's going to rebel at Hexoatl, which is nice. Yeah, so Morathi just needs to whiz up here. Basically, it's like one turn to there, one turn to there. Come back and deal with rebellion. Maybe go back and deal with like the end of the world happening up here. I don't know by this point. So yeah, cool. Let's continue, guys. Oh, dudes. Should have been. Oh no, they're gonna come for him. Oh man, that's gonna cancel the recruitment as well. Trash. Trash, man. Okay, fine. Well, he did some damn. Look at that, ridiculous. Yeah, indeed, forever. Like, let's try and keep her alive. Right, they went for Iron Spike. Okay, it was how predictable. And it's just trash. It's just all I need is the stuff to kill it. But like, I'm not getting the.
Death and carnage wait.
I'm not getting the bolt throws or anything now. Oh my god, again. I wish I could swivel the camera because I couldn't see where. Yeah, they won't take the go yet, will they? I'd lose the ogres. One more turn. This is it. Only one more turn that we have to do this battle. Hopefully, provided that we keep the walls on Moonshard. Literally the same battle. We've just done this battle twice. Once against skeletons, once against dark elves, and now we're doing it a third time. Yeah, Dark Riders though, I'm quite impressed. And they've got work here as well. And 3 Dark Riders take out 1 Skeleton Horseman. My bet's probably on the Skeleton Horseman, actually. No, I don't know. I don't know. No, if we encompass... I'm joking. If we encompass them, then yeah, we could kill them. Alright, let's just try and get... How far back do I deploy? I just went here, didn't I? Alright, same deal. Just nonchalantly sit over there. Nothing to see. Just out the way for now. These guys are getting a little bit beaten up, and they haven't even got any chevrons to show for it. Yeah, cool. Just move this slightly back. Okay, let's do it. Just want stuff to see them each time, and just like so they send some troops that way. So I'll keep them out of the way until they're needed, like last time. We got a Death Hag in here now as well. Let's try and keep her alive. We've got Beast Wizards. We've got you. Put the spears in the middle here. Probably move these guys slightly further back so they can get a better firing line. Well, you come in here, you just go here, whatever. Let's put you on 2. Right, you guys go on 1. You go on 3. You just chill your bacon, sit there, and then yeah, we got ogres again. Okay, right, there is a unit of right. Just run at them quickly because they're gonna shoot us. Try and make them skirmish. They don't have any artillery. We just really need to run rings around and mess with the just mess with the missile troops. I think they'll skirmish, and I don't know if we can catch them. Anyway, I'm gonna move up here anyway. Come over here. Make that unit stop firing. Just don't even think about firing at me. Don't even look at me, skeletons. Oh god, look at this guy. He's coming in hot. I'll pull back down here a second. Let's try and get him into combat early. Alright, what is the situation? Okay, they are looking at me, and they are in fact shooting, unfortunately. Dude. I don't know how well we'll do against him, but we can debuff him if he counts as a lot. Oh, it's not. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted him to turn around. Yeah, we've got to get into the back of some of these missiles, but we can start like doing some of these before I move my. They're quite isolated now, aren't they? Let's go and ram into them. Right, is he going to go for the ogres? Well, why have they got this fixation with ogres? You try and shoot the chariots. That's actually quite a nice job for you, right? You come out and round. Yeah, just go in like so. You can move in there. We'll have one death hag go in there. This one can support there. The spears can just wait. Let's throw that down. Pull over. Quickly. Quickly. Stop shooting these, please. Let's come down there. Take one each, but I think they're all going to overlap and run into each other, so...
Bring us me! Tyrant!
Right, what's going on? Okay, let's throw that down there. Where's my beastie girl? Let's throw that down there. Right, the ogres are fighting against skeleton warriors. That's fine. Right. Just do that. Just skirmish there. Try and get away from him if we can. Just go for a rear charge over here, I guess. Yeah, he's getting shot quite... Like, honestly, Black Ops Corsair Hambos are actually quite good at assassinating stuff. Because up range, their accuracy is insane. Like, up close, sorry, not up range. Did I say up range? Oh my god. Yeah, their accuracy is very good when they're at very short range. Right, we did get charged here, but we did succeed in the task. And then there's simply, like, some stuff from before. Yeah, look, and then he's going to run out and just get shot. So that's good. Did I put down the Soul Stealer? I did, didn't I? Throw that down. So ogres are doing okay here. Right, are there any missiles? There's some missile chariots to finish off. I'll bring these forward just to clean up. So I think we got, yeah, I mean they're basically gone, aren't they? Let's just try and pull out here so we don't lose any models unnecessarily. You guys, can you stay on him and I'll try and pull the Senescious Harvesters out. There's like a chariot or one Ushabti here, just trying to get into my back line, but failing.
Dark Riders.
Yeah, that's cool. Right, there is one unit of missile shooting there. So, right, why don't you come through? They've still got the hot. Tell you what, this guy's obsessed with ogres or these Senescious Harvesters. Let's just pull them through. Come on, don't get caught. Because there's that single unit of skeleton archers there that I just wanted to try and deal with. And then everything, yeah, we've won. Yeah, nice. So we're looking, ever so, you know, every battle we're looking a little bit more battered, but... Surely we've won. Come on, are they crumbling? Wrong binding. Alright, maybe not yet. Let's not be premature. Alright, let's form up and just let the missiles come forwards and do the business. And also you can... throw that down there. Pull away there. Should get like a nice... Yeah, that was good. Okay, that was it. That's all we needed. It's good. It's over. Oof, okay. Yeah, they did pretty well. Dark Riders, I'm amazed. Maybe I've just judged them too harshly in the past. Nah, they're still not a good unit. Still a terrible unit. They're just fast. They're just fast and maneuverable. They're great for like running rings around things, which is nice. Alright, which skeleton is refusing to die? These guys. Oh Jesus, those scary skeletons at the end of the battle have managed to rout my ogres. I'll just finish these off, please. Yeah, there we go, nice. Yeah, Megacop. If the Team King Lord Battle AI tried to focus high power units, sort of like they worship great power in the campaign. Yeah, absolutely. I really hope there's some big changes to how the AI plays coming. I think, like, Creative Assembly have watched a lot of what, like, Legends of Total War does in the way he plays his campaigns and stuff, and, like, hopefully, like, cheesing will be a thing of the past. I try not to. I mean, if you could consider putting some cavalry to one side, just to attract troops that are stupid enough to go over there and keep them out of the battle for a while. You could say that's cheese if you were being really pedantic, but cheese like wasting ammunition. Like I try not to do stuff like that, and it's like when I, you know, I think Legend's a great guy, but like watching his campaigns, I watched them for a few months, and then I was just like, every time it's like, oh great, a stack of archers. That's his whole army, is just archers. And he's going to do this siege by, like, I don't know, wasting, you know, or he's going to do this fight by wasting the artillery ammo and then send his archers in. And yeah, I just got so bored of it.
Bye.
Okay, Moonshard is, yeah, it's good. Is it going to have walls now? Or is it another turn? Alright, thank you, by the way. Yeah, Mora, thank you. Yeah. Wounded Admiral Hagen, yes, of course he is, because of Master Mundi with the skink spam down here. Right.
I am the first source.
Master Mundi, you are going to be left on your own on the water with no empire left, no friends, just dying and taking attrition out there.
Feel my
Yeah, at least I don't need to fight this one manually at all. It's already rebelled, hasn't it? I may as well take the
I watch
cash.
from the shadows.
Okay, fine. So yeah, we whiz over to Skeggy quickly, and then Mazda Mundi will have a freak out over here and be taking attrition and stuff. And really shitty that they've done that. But
Supreme sorceress of God.
maybe if they go and settle it next turn, we can just whiz in and just like finish them off. Alright, come into the settlement. Just make it known that we're here. Moonshard is walled up, which is great. Okay, so don't know if it's going to come under attack anytime soon, but we should drop these back out just so they're available again in the future. Yeah, let's do that.
Whispers of disobedience.
Yeah, we got ogres. Got a couple of regiments of renown available again. Let's sit here and let's just take whatever we can get. So we can recruit off that guy down at Moonshard now. So if we just get, I don't know. We can do that, and then we can also, I don't want to bankrupt myself. That's like a couple of hundred. That's like 300. That's 600, 700s. Oh, which else? No, I'll take Corsair Handbows instead. Let's recruit all of that. Try and see if we can deal with whatever's going on there. Because the Black Ark is obviously a little bit challenged in the fact it can't go onto land. I feel like you should be able to. Yeah, exactly. Wasting ammo is the death's knell of fun. Yeah, Deerhorn to 99. Cool name, by the way. I've said that to like 3 people today, but genuinely, I do think you all have cool names. Yeah, it just depends what you're doing. Like, I think like the gate bug as well. Like if you're facing like a heavy cavalry army and then standing a general in the gate so that the cavalry can't come inside, it's just all ridiculous. Like, okay, but yeah, I just hope they make a lot of that stuff just impossible. Just like force people to play properly. I suppose, like, you know, that's a bit unfair though, isn't it? If people have fun cheesing, then who am I to tell them that they can't do that, that they shouldn't do that? You know. Like, it's just one person's fun. Like, whatever is fun for them. I'm just saying, like, it's not what I want to do, but I'm not going to judge anyone. Okay, right, Zig, let's just have a look at Hexawatl. So we could start building the gold up if I'm certain we're not going to lose the settlement. Because Master Mundi might come down here as well. Yeah, he's not going to take it with skinks, though, isn't he? As long as I've got some kind of garrison in there. Yeah, the garrison's at strength. Master Mundi can't fight that. Skaven might be able to if they come at me with like a full stack.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Just in case he comes in here to besiege Sildrator. Right, I'm not going to do this in the settlement because I'd be annoyed if we didn't get those troops recruited. Let's just come and stand behind and just make sure
Goddess forbids it.
this is under siege. They can't run past and attack me, but they can't.
Powerful sorceress.
We just need to go slightly outside
What
of
is your dark
the sphere of influence. Oh man.
Noble born.
Right, we can move. Oh my god, how annoying. She's like 2 feet out of like being able to get off that. That's fine. Okay, right, so let's do... So what was it? I was just going to get 3 of these. In fact, let's get some killing power on the melee. Like, let's do that. Let's do that. And... yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Okay, so I've got 8k in the bank. Just check Master Mundi's got no surprises. Like, no, make sure he's got no surprise settlements. Yeah, he's only got Skeggy. Okay, fine. When I have Skeggy, I'm very close to Wolf One. And so they tend to come and hit Skeggy, like, if they're coming from this direction. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we've got her to deal with as well. We've still got a lot to do. Like, this campaign is just going to be hideous.
From the
But it's good fun. It's really good fun. I like the challenge. So this is fine. Haven't met anybody else new, so I think we're ready to move on. Let me just have a look at construction. I'm a little bit wary about doing that. Ziggurat. This landmark. Oh yeah, Chaos Corruption plus 10. Okay. Master Mundi may go back for Ziggurat if I leave it. Like there's a scenario where I could take that and he could take that. So let's just wait, I think. Fallen Gates has got the first part of Wall, so at least that's something helpful.
Who seeks me?
He might come down here. But then I suppose if I'm here, like, we can cover any eventuality, can't we? I think that's fine. Yeah, Titan Peaks, let's just see, is there anything to do? Like, Moon Shards. That's going to make Red Spears and Dark Shards and stuff cheaper faction-wide. Or we could just go for the Slave Pens, like I was planning to anyway. Yeah, let's get that. Fine. Morath. Come back this way. I'll see if I can get him to assault the rebellion. Ah, we can try and block him, but I kind of don't want to. I want to see if he's going to set a Lion Spike. But what we could do is try and block her.
I am triumphant.
Yeah, and let's try and get her. Yeah, with her extra point in there. Good. So how am I doing? I'm capped out for everything now. I'm over capped for Masters. Yeah, so we've got plenty of heroes in play.
Death is coming.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
I just leveled the wrong one. I'm not sure. Not sure what happened there. Okay, anyway, this is fine. So I figure, like, Morathi's going to have to take Skeggy, and then the next race is going to be getting Skeggy walled up, if we can. Just so that the High Elves can't just, like, saunter onto land and just keep on taking it. But yeah, then I think Morathi's going to have to come and focus some efforts down on these guys, and, yeah, repelling Silostra. Okay, alright, cool, let's go. Team Kings become scary when they hit tier 3 and 4, but the AI is stupid enough to just get only skeletons, kind of like AI vampire counts. Yeah. Do I watch Legend of Total War? I watch him occasionally. Yeah, I still do check him out occasionally. Actually, yeah, because he was doing a Noctilus Goes Home campaign a couple of weeks ago, and if you go on my YouTube, I did Noctilus Goes Home. Like, and I thought I was being quite unique with that. Like, I did it like 9 or 10 months ago, so like, and then I was just like, oh, I see. Not like he's copied me or anything. I think it's just. Clearly he hasn't copied me. I'm like a streamer who gets 20 viewers, you know, but like I'm glad it kind of gave me confidence that like, yeah, it was kind of a fun campaign idea, because I did that ages ago. And yeah, what did you say? It's just the fact you can never have a break in enemies on your north, south and the east. That's why it's such a brutal campaign. But yeah, good fun. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. I'm enjoying this. I'm safe over here, at least. Okay, yeah, so Master Mundi's, his only option really is going to be coming back for Ziggurat, but let's take Skeggy. So rest in peace, this poor guy.
To the vengeful slaughter.
But we need to raid someone as well, so we can get the Heartrender. What's it called? Heartrender and the Dark Sword. We need to progress that quest.
Mother of the
Right, okay, so Mommy is going to go back and deal with the rebellion now, and see if we can, yeah, just assault it a couple of times.
Not Scryer's will.
Alright, nice. Yeah, good. Okay, that takes a lot of damage off. Sorry, it does a lot of damage, that takes a lot of their strength away, I mean. Right, he settled Iron Spike. What an absolute dickhead.
What do you seek?
What an idiot. Like, he settled Iron Spike with his, what was half an army anyway. Pyrrhic victory? That's not being very fair to me. Right, what about, hang on.
Front calls.
I'll do that a second. Yeah, see? Like, when you besiege it, the unit is not replenishing. Okay, so that's obviously... But then if they sally out... Then, yeah, then... So if it is the end of their turn when they get the replenishment, or if it's the start of my turn, then, yeah, they will take replenishment. We're going to have to make that fight. I was wondering if we should embed... Let's get something in here to give us a bit of kick. I could take them. I could also take the man-eaters, because we do want these in play. They are quite expensive, though. Yeah, it's probably okay. So I'm going to have the province after we've done this fight. Feels like it's Pyrrhic, but not losing as much now. Put that onto them, because I may use them in melee. Right, so they've got some sepulchral stalkers, and that's really it. They've got one unit of team guard and one sepulchral stalker. Yeah, guys, if you're not already following, if you chuck me a follow, you'll get notifications when I go live, and we do have a Discord as well, like I mentioned earlier on. Just always trying to plug the Discord because it's quite new for me. Like I think it's about 3 months old. I think we've got about 40 people on there now, so it's growing. It's nice. Like the more people are on there, the more people that chat. It just makes it just trying to build like a nice little community. Alrighty, so. Yeah, right. We can go forwards and fire and then kite backwards, but we will take some damage from their missiles. However, we do have 80 armor on the on these guys, so we're not going to take that much damage from their missiles. Let's fight by this rock. Here we've got the man-eaters here. We've got basically what we'll do is we'll kite backwards and pull them through. She's got Melkoffs. Okay, alright, it's not exactly brilliant. I might keep her with them, just so that she can Melkoffs if any cav come out, because that will slow them down. And then these guys will actually do the killing. And for now, I think we'll keep them, keep them here. Stalkers are an awesome unit, aren't they? Like, they are really good if used well. Like, if used well by the player and actually firing into the side of like a blob of infantry, they are devastating. I really like them. I only really grew to like Team Kings like in the last month. Yeah, so we are going to get shot is the problem. Don't have the Black Arcs here either. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Alright, okay, well we'll just move forwards and yeah, just see what we can do. So they've got some Skeleton Horse Archers and they've got some Chariots. And they've got some Nehekara Horsemen as well. Yeah, we are going to take some shooting. I'll bring them down just in case there's an opportunity to like fire at something. They've only got like 2 minutes. They got 2 or 3. They got 3 missile units. My Corsets have 81 range. They got the increased range as well from the tech, which is kind of nice. Just need to get close enough to just pepper them enough that they cannot resist coming at me. Like, she's speed 36, their speed 40, so got to be a little bit careful. She's really only here. That's minus 25% speed when you cast Melkoffs on something, so she's really only here to try and catch. Like, if anything is coming out as like really hard, she's just going to cast Melkoffs on it. Come on, army. Feel like you should move now. We're definitely trading well here. Like, I mean, if you want to just send 2 units at me, then fine. I'll Melkoffs one of these instead. Hard to tell. Yeah, that's enough. That was enough. Good. Okay, let's come back. But actually, yeah, we want to try and get like so there's stuff like this. Yeah, it's not that dangerous. If there's only a handful of Nehekara Horsemen. 28 seconds. Alright, so let's come back this way. Right, what are you doing? You are going for the unit that you can't. What are you going to do? Like, fly into the sky? Okay. Right, let's get them to shoot the Nehekara Horsemen as well, just on the way back. Alright, 6 seconds. We'll just try and, or maybe we'll try and try and just slow that down, I guess. Although they're just getting shot to bits, all of them are. Yeah, I like Corsairs. Also, still look cool, even with Morathi's colour scheme. They're not just like pink. Whereas these guys, like, I don't know. I think there's we were talking about this yesterday. There's definitely better Dark Elf. Oh no! Pull away. All right, they lost 6 models. Okay, come back. Don't break. Come on, you can do it, guys. You're out of there. You're out of there. The danger is gone. Almost. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Just come back up here.
Manning the pistols!
Right, so, yeah, so all we need to do now is either just separate and split, like so, and just encourage them into the jaws of the beast. Oh, there's the sepulchral stalkers. Okay. Yeah, not for long. Yeah, just do that. Right, what are you up to? Can you just shoot the sepulchral stalkers as well? Yeah, this is a nice tactic, and then you just encourage them in, and then just like loop around and get onto any remaining missiles. Most of their stuff will still come for your front line. Yeah, sepulchral stalkers are. I mean, they're probably doing a little bit of damage to me, but yeah. So we can just get onto the missiles now, and if we just get some charges off here. Move around there. They are firing, aren't they? Don't have a good answer for their general. It's the only thing. I think we'll just get the Yoga Man-Eaters to just go into melee. Come on, get out there. So yeah, come around there. Definitely taking casualties, but yeah, just get the ogres to beat up. Yeah, to beat up their general. Yeah, just charging as well.
With pleasure.
Okay, right, good. Right, you go for them. You go for them. You go for them. You just keep on looping around.
Corsair handbows! Rookie forward!
Yeah, we're going to catch them anyway. We may as well just focus fire on these skeleton warriors. One of these units has taken a bit too much of a beating, but they've done really well. Like 80 armor, like the skeletons don't really have any AP to slap through them, and then that murderous prowess is going to, yeah, just seal the deal, I think, pretty much. You get too cocky though. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's someone do Shabti on top of the general. Right, let's pull up. Let's slow them down. Actually, yeah, slow them down. Quick, cast. Get them into the back of my troop. Yeah, she's fine. She's okay. Not really fighting that general very well, though, are we? But there's more balance of power in him. So trying to hit him is going to be better than trying to, yeah, trying to take out the Ushabti. This is fine. You can loop back down here. Everybody just come back now, and that's it.
Carnage awaits.
Oh, I forgot about you. And you can come and fire at the Ushabti actually, and then these guys can just fire in the back. So what's this? Is that the single unit? Where's the single unit of Tomb Guard? I feel like yeah, the Tomb Guard are here. Okay, so like we focus fire down there, and they're really how they haven't like broken yet. I don't know. I guess the Ushabti gives. Oh, is that the Ushabti there? They've just backed off. They've literally just said the Ushabti have been summoned, and they've taken a look at the situation, and then just literally said, "Nope, like that ain't us. Why have you brought us to this terrible place?" Oh, I love Corsairs. Yeah, Corsairs with Loki, and also Loki. You know, it's all about how you look, and Loki has the best colour scheme. Loki has the best Dark Elf colour scheme. None of this pink or purple. Like he has like, what do we have? It's like turquoise or... Yeah, it's turquoisey, isn't it? Mora hydrate. Yeah, and we're still healthy enough. Should we get attacked over the end turn, we're still healthy enough to deal with it, I think.
In this glorious slaughter. This passes for treasure.
Making a mess of my home province. How dare you?
Supreme sorceress of Grod.
Right. If she is going to be like general number 2, I definitely need to get down here fast. But also getting pendulum is just so valuable. So like, let's just grab the number pendulum, put a second point in there, and then let's go down blue. Right, so we're still making a little bit of a negative from that. Yeah, this army isn't going to be able to do anything, is it? We could try and block it.
Death to the weak.
Succeeded again, amazing.
Hate incarnate.
Yeah, good stuff. Okay, because like we might be able to sally out and come and deal with that.
Sorceress.
Making a mess of... How dare you? Right, okay, fine. We'll just build Iron Spike back up. So 2 growth, 4... No, still a couple of turns away from doing... Yeah, this public order is so horrendous. Like, it really hits your growth. I'm just happy that we've managed to, yeah, hang on to it so far.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Hey, Harry again. How you doing, guys? How you doing, dude? Right, Morathi. Oh, look at that. I definitely want this. It's only going to be good, though, if we actually like get all of her spells. So yeah, let's carry on doing what we're doing.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
I've done that, and I know... Oh, it's not costing me anymore. Alright, cool. I'm going to test out the... Yeah, I'm going to test that out. I've never really played with a Cauldron of... What's it called? Cauldron of Blood. I wish I had some idea what's in here. It's probably trash. It probably is trash. Like, I can't see... Yeah, he's got a barrack, so that means that if he doesn't have the supporting buildings, at best he's getting crossbows and spears with shields. Probably just all got triple gold chevron, though. I think we'll lose Port Reaver. But yeah, we need to come back and deal with this. So... right, he's fully leveled. Literally fully leveled. If we have him in our home province, he'll be boosting the income, which is, like, really nice. But things to be done. I need him to be out here assaulting armies as well. Any Mora? Yeah, Mora. Oh, yeah. Oh, a Mora. I thought you said any Mora. I was about to say, yeah, Mora's here. Okay, let's do that. So Ziggurat of Dawn, Mazda Mundi might go for, so let's still leave that. Let's try and get the gold built. Not that much to repair it now. Yeah, 655 is better, and then 4 turns will... Actually, we don't need to. Yeah, 4 turns we'll be able to build this up to tier 3, hopefully. Okay, right, nice, and let's just throw this to growth, I think. Or to public order in case I need to leave, I suppose. Let's get public order under control, and then we'll flip it to growth. And this definitely needs to be growth because that's our slave province. 80% slaves up here now, amazing. We've got a lot of undead people. I have a typo in the title, what did I say? What did I do? Let's check. No mods, no real oaths. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Alright, fine. Yeah, we're good to go. Right, Rebellion. Oh, Port Reaver's going to rebel. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Fine. It's okay, because I will deal with them. In fact, we might be able to bait them to come and settle, like, somebody come and settle it. And actually... Is that Silostra? Yeah.
No.
This is her unique pirate ship. Is it good? Does it look good? I don't know. I'm looking at it the wrong way, aren't I? I wish I could zoom in. Like, what's on the front there? It's called... What's it called? What's her ship called? Is it the Banshee? Anyway. Yeah, it's a nice little touch, I suppose, but she's going to die. Let's not get too attached. Right, okay, yeah, so unless I've met anybody else... Oh, I have! I've met Trace now. Oh, jeez. Okay, more high elves.
Speak, Druki, while you are still able to do so.
He what? They condemn war with Etain, but he's also at war with Etain. So he's desperate to get out of that war, and Tyrion's probably declared on him. Sorry, mate. Okay. Fine, good. Okay, so this is our fledgling little empire here. Move on. I knew he was going to do... Well, I mean, he's got no settlement now, so I knew he was going to go for Ziggurat. And we don't have a full garrison at Port Reaver yet, so there's probably not a lot of point trying to fight that. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Still going down. Yeah, they'll hopefully take Port. Let's just let the... Yeah, okay. Like, look at this bullshit. They're only supposed to get these units if we have military recruitment in the province. Did Port Reaver accidentally have something I didn't demolish? Because they shouldn't be getting this. Yeah, or handguns. But anyway. Alright, so yeah, so he will probably still come and take that. Right, I'm more interested in Silostra, actually. But that said, we do have to deal with that rebellion. Let's have a look. If we can assault this again. That's in a right mess, but it's still a heck of a lot of rats. Now he's got his extra 15% trait, so next turn we'll do even more damage when we assault, but we might be able to actually... Yeah, I'd like to get the gold built up, that's the only thing. What do I want from him? I might take that trait, because if anybody is... Nah, it's a bit situational, isn't it? Could use him to embed into an army if someone's not loyal and then just leave him there for a few turns, but I think he's going to have better things to do. I guess we'll take it though, because if he's in an army, like, I might need him to be fighting as well, so... Right, okay, Mommy has got decisions to make about where she's going to go. The Ziggurat has no garrison yet. Right, yeah, we've got solutions for all of this. Okay, come and wipe out Master Mundi, just so he doesn't take that back. Then I think we're going to have to either hit... Either go and take out the rebellion, or just keep on assaulting it until it's not strong enough to even do anything.
New toys. Delight.
Faction destroyed Hexoatl, there we go.
Phoenix Queen.
Right, so... How far can he get onto lands? Right, that counts as an enemy for him as well, so like he can't run past. So I can run... Think about this.
You will march.
If I just run to about there, then depending on what happens, we can make a decision to go to Skeggy or we can go back this way. I'm just going to keep on assaulting that rebellion into the ground, I think. And then, what do we do over here? I think we can deal with that easily enough, and then we can get ready to go and hit that. Right, what I might do, because they're in force march, so if they're stupid enough to be in range of me, yeah they are, then I can scout with her, and let's just make sure there's not anything like... Oh, there's a load of heroes. God, they're like just standing there, just like in the middle. Just what are they doing? Yeah, okay, come away from them. Stay away from them. Like, you don't want to get assassinated. Although actually we're running towards another hero, so yeah, we'll see.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
Get a point in wounds or public order. How bad's public order here now? -6. Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, just do that, because we're not necessarily going to be in a settlement at the end of this turn. Piri Victory, come on man. Piri Victory, come on, okay, we can kite them. We can just do what we just did. And we've got the Black Ark now as well. Alright, fine. Yeah, let's fight it. What I kind of need is Titan Peaks to, like, sort itself out, but I'm never going to be able to do that. I'm always going to need something up here. I guess Morathi's just going to have a handful, isn't she, down in the... what's the province called? Hexoatl province. What is it? The spine? It's not the spine of Lustria. That's annoying, because I know what it's called, but I can't remember. Yeah, okay, so their Corsairs versus my Corsairs. Mine have better range than... Yeah, theirs have got range 70. But they do have armor piercing. Yeah, no, they don't have armor piercing, actually. Well, they don't have high armor piercing, at least. So yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, AP missile damage 3. So yeah, we'll just go up there and we'll just do what we just did and kite them back. Yeah, this is fine. And then my boys here are ready to go. And also these guys can go and do some work. Fine. Okay, let's do it. Is this like the only regiment of renown that doesn't have a standard army like equivalent? Like these Raven Heralds, because you can't get like Pegasus Riders, the Dark Elves. Were they just one special unit in tabletop that were meant to be like super rare? Oh, I see how it is. I should have turned that. Yeah, okay, he only clips a couple.
Sorceress!
Oh, come on, boys. Look at them go. Has she got a Ruby Ring of Ruin on as well? Ooh, that's not nice. What have you got on? You've got Fireball. Why did you manage to cast 2 so back to back? I suppose cheating AI. That's all I've got to say. It's definitely cheating AI. Right, let's come in here and let's yeah, like this is quite annoying. Let's come around here. Yeah, because the problem, the annoying thing here is that they're shooting me while I'm focus firing on their closer units. So let's move around here. However, that's great. Yeah, let's throw that down for sure. Okay, that's good. Come away. We don't need to fight them in melee just yet. Just come away. Let's do that. I'm sort of tempted, just so we get the second one, or we start the cooldown. I'm actually going to get her to go into melee a second. And we're going to see... Oh, we don't have Dark Conduit. What have I done? Oh no, I'm going to get Morathi's World's Worst Mum's BFF killed. We'll try and get her out. Yeah, let's zap here. We have Pendulum as well. Although it's not leveled up yet, we do have Pendulum. Right, we need to try and just get some fire on these guys, basically. So yeah, if you focus fire them, and then these guys can kite. Somehow failed to be kiting back towards my army. Let's move my army up. Yeah, because she's gonna... I want to try and push her out of here. I don't really like skirmish mode. Like, it just screws up too frequently. Like, I mean, yeah, it's okay, but you can't keep them in a nice, neat line that you can, like, do like this. And also, like, yeah, I don't know, it's like if this unit were to push over from this angle, and this unit was pushed from this angle, and then suddenly, like, you can't get your troops to walk over here when you want them to, because they'll immediately push away from both threats, so they'll be walking that way, or you'll be going desperately, like, go over here, and, like, then you'll have to turn them off skirmish mode just to get them to go around the corner. This isn't perfect, though. What's happened here is by no means ideal. Oh, no. Oh, she's broken. Okay, right, fine. Okay, she's alive. Okay, she's alive. She's going to survive, guys. It's alright. I do sometimes use skirmish mode though. Like if I need to leave them to it, then yeah, I use skirmish mode. Like if I need to go and... No! How did she die? She wasn't even by them. Okay, sorry dude, you're gonna get a new general names. It's okay, I'll give you a refund. I won't give you a refund, you can just name another general. Alright, let's do that there. We've got to try and use these up as well. The annoying thing with this is that the AI gets cheats. The AI gets speed cheats, basically, so they get about 10-15% extra speed on top of what's on their unit card. Although it says these Bleak Swords are speed 37, they keep on catching me. But then again, we are kiting at an angle, so we're doing okay here. Yeah, they're not actually speed 37, they'll be more like speed 41, 42. And that goes for every single unit in the game on Legendary on very hard difficulty. So they're going to fixate. I wonder if they'll stand still long enough. I just can't tell what they're going to do. I guess I'll try and do that, but now you watch, they'll just do something completely different. Yeah, focus fire there a second. Nah, they're going to dodge it as well. Alright, stay there. I was going to see if we could get like some focus down. Oh man, I killed, I can't believe that general died. I thought I'd caught her. Yeah, we've won anyway. We've won, so it's fine. But... Or maybe that was just, yeah, we have won. We have won. Okay, fine. Alright, this is cool. So we don't need to run this down. Bit of a shame about the general. That's another general gone, isn't it? So we lost Orion earlier. I've lost 2 generals this campaign. Alright, never mind. Yeah, my generals have a life expectancy of about 10 turns, I think. That was totally unnecessary. What I did then, I thought we still had... And that's my bad for not checking the icons. I thought we still had Dark Conduit, so I was going to run her in, use Dark Conduit on her, blow up that entire unit, kill it, route it, and then bring her back. But we didn't have Dark Conduit, and the normal Black Arc abilities didn't do enough damage. Oh, World's Worst Mom's BFF. Okay, we need to get a new one. Oh, Mora, by the way, you need to tell me which Black Arc you wanted to name, although there's only one out right now, but we do have a second one in reserve.
Revel in this glorious
Okay, so Jadis is out of the picture.
Enslave them.
Nice. So, what they might do with this guy...
Black-hearted dread.
Okay, oh god, I've got to try and remember... Just name which one's available. Okay, I'll do it. It's Sekhulil is... What kind of name is that? I think, honestly, for fighting skeletons and stuff up here, Beast is really nice because of Flock of Doom, but I'm not taking somebody with 1 to 6 loyalty. 1 to 6 again, yeah, okay, alright, so let's go Shadows, let's take this 4 to 9 one here, even though aggressive it's not a very good trait. A Weapon Master 1 to 6 there, okay, let's go back to the top. Spirit Leech and, yeah, the Purple Sun, isn't it, like for Death Sorcerers. Alright, okay, you know what, I have no idea what her loyalty is either. I'm a bit scared about this, guys.
supreme sorceress.
5 loyalty, okay, alright, good. Alright, fine. She's alright. She's not on the verge of, like, rebelling. What they could do... Yeah, it doesn't matter because it's got walls. I was going to say, what they could do is attack the settlement and force march him on and initiate the battle straight away, but they won't be able to because they don't have Siege Attacker. So that's fine.
Supreme sorceress of
Yeah, so this is okay, and I'm replenishing. Right, let's, before anyone notices... World's Worst. Can't hit tab to go to the next box. Okay, right. Shall we call her World's Worst Mom BFF2? No, I'll just call her World's Worst Mom's BFF. Alright, fine, okay, so nobody noticed that the character portrait has completely changed, but yeah. We'll give her some stuff. Yeah, because Public Order is great having this up here. Someone in the province. Black Staff. Great increased power reserves causes damage to self. That does the same thing, but that one gives minus 15 enemy wins of magic. Yeah, I would give them the Book of Assure, but... Gotta keep her alive. This is a really nice item. Then so's that. Yeah, okay, she can have that. Alright, I'm feeling generous. She's not immortal, but...
Look on me
and just in case we get it equipped in time, let's give her that. I feel like she stands more chance of surviving the coming turns. Alright, this is cool. Okay. Right, so we're naming this general. We're naming this Admiral, aren't we? So Admiral World's First Dad. Okay. Okay, nice. Feel bad that he doesn't have armor yet, but never mind. Anything else I can give him? Yeah, more Public Order's good. Okay. Actually, heroes can't assault him, so why am I giving him an item? Like, just no. Let's just hit her, let's just see what she's got. Simply just get her on a horse, or we could focus on the Public Order again. Or we could just get extra winds magic. Yeah, let's do that. We've got the spell that we need. I don't think we need to put any extra troops in here, although they are bringing shades at me.
Feared by all.
What are my options? We've already got loads of ogres. I'll take the Bolt Fiends. Although I may need them in there, depending on what happens. Yeah, in case they come onto land and actually make no effort to besiege this, I might need them in there. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we'll stay like this. That's cool. Alright, nice. So yeah, I think we're good to move on, aren't we? Oh, another Black Arc. Public Order +8. Oh god, get that first. Yeah, we can wait on the Black Arc. In fact, we might have one ready. That's just going to give me... No, Wenty back 2 turns. Okay, Admiral Hagen. Good. Alright, nice. Okay, let's continue, guys. Is that what I want? Palette this is. Yeah, let's finish off doing that stuff.
They have their uses.
Yeah, nearly fully leveled on the heroes as well.
First sorceress.
Right, Morathi, yes, please take Pit of Shades. Soulsteel is also very good. Pit of Shades is great.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
It's okay to hold stuff, but you just need to make sure that you can afford... The issue here in most of these campaigns is going to be your income. And even on a Black Ark with 55, even if it's leveled up like minus 60% income, like, yeah, things can get expensive quite quickly. It's a good way to artificially inflate your strength, though, which does work in the background. It might make the AI consider not sending armies to attack you, but it's a bit iffy, and nobody really understands how it all works. Yeah, certainly having the Black Ark abilities, though, everywhere is what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming to keep one guy here and one guy here permanently. And then we just need to see if we can hang on to this. If we can expand any further, we want to go down here and push down to Floating Pyramid or Powax, because you can hold there because it's a walled settlement. But then you've got another settlement here that you need to get walls on the coast. So yeah, at the moment, I'll just be really happy if we can get, yeah, if we can eventually get walls at Skeggy. I'm going to actually facilitate that. I need to repair it. Because we might be able to build Skeggy up purely to wall it up before we build Hexoatl up. That probably makes sense, you know. Right, nothing's going to hit Ziggurat, is it? So let's see about getting one of our public order buildings down here. Yeah, and I'm not sure when they're going to besiege.
There is growing unrest.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Who has not moved? Yes, she has. You're lying. She has moved. It's just... Well, no, she hasn't moved. But the army has.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Do that as well, because that's going to save me some cash. No. Let's wait on that. Alright, cool, guys. Okay, we got through another turn. So turn 61. So 60, literally over 60% of the way there. Yeah, the problem we've had with, like, obviously I've been trying to level up my Black Arcs, but again, it's gold. Like, we're having to spend so much. It's getting better now. Like, if you saw yesterday's stream, you'd see what an absolute shit show the start of this campaign was. Right, so he's besieged here. I can handle that, and he's got a lot of fans coming as well, apparently. Little procession of heroes. 39 turns to go, indeed. But yeah, let's see if we can do it. I've not failed one yet. Like, I did Elfarian to 100, and that was probably... Elfarian was probably the hardest. Was it the hardest? The hardest one I've done. Mazda Mundi was pretty hard. This was the very first one I did. I did Mazda Mundi, and I managed to hold these two provinces for about 120 turns. Then I kind of got bored. Elfarian was a pain in the ass, because when you can only afford one army, you're like Benny Hill running up and down Ulthuan to deal with threats. It's like Kafika coming for you, and then you have to run down and Tyrion's coming for you, and then you have to run back because Trace are there, and it was an absolute nightmare, but it was good fun. Oh, the hardest one I did probably was Grimgor. Doing Grimgor at the start. Imagine having to declare war on everybody you can see from Black Crag. I evacuated, I ran, I legged it. I legged it to where oh, what's his name? Eshin guy, Snitch. I legged it to where Snitch starts and hold up there instead. And I managed to get to about 130 turns, I think, before I stopped.
Phoenix Queen.
Okay. Right, okay, let's look at this first. So, we need to do... Yeah, if I can actually select the guy. Right, so we've done that. That army's in a right state. Still valiant defeat if I sally out, but yeah. I might be able to win. Nah, they've got slings, so that would be quite annoying. Is that Silostra or is that the other guy? Where did Silostra go? Is Silostra somewhere in here and I can't see her? That's a bit annoying.
Hag sorceress.
Oh, I wish they'd force march there. Okay, we need to try and bait her. Like, can she make the attack? That's the question. It looks like she'll be able to attack the settlement there. So, am I going to have the movement to try and ambush her without her? Yeah, without her seeing me. So the answer is yes. So we can deal with that quickly.
Into the shadows.
then when we get the growth, we can, yeah, 1 turn and we can start building, yeah, we can start building Skeggy up. I'll assault that army next turn to the point, oh no, I've already, yeah, I'll assault it again next turn, and then we may eventually be able to just sally out and deal with it. What are you thinking that you can do over here? What's the garrison like at Iron Spike? Is it, it's not, oh yeah, it's replenished. Like, what are they possibly thinking they can do? They might think that they can win that, but they won't. They won't win it. As long as I fight it manually, they won't win it.
Rookie series.
Oh, you did Three Kingdoms, did you? Yeah, nice. Okay, I've not played Three Kingdoms. It's not to say I wouldn't, but I've only played I've only played Total War games since midway through Warhammer 1. Alright, Valiant Defeat. We don't have Dark Conduit now. We do have all the Black Arc abilities here, and they do have Shades as well, so it's a little bit more annoying. Okay. I think we're okay over there, you know. Like, I think we're going to be okay at... what have I just done? Rotated everything. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay over here. Provided there's not, like, they don't know something that I don't. Like, provided there's not, like, another... Yeah, there's not another army here. So, yeah, I think we'll be okay there. So, yeah, let's come down and hit this with World's Worst Mons BFF. Great victory every time. Not having chevrons on your army is really shitty. Okay, yeah, alright, fine. So, yeah, we do have everything we need. I don't think that, again, every time we fought here, like, they can't retreat, so we just wipe them out automatically. Even when, obviously, they're not in force march because they're making a siege. What have they got? They've got 5 shades that I'm not going to be able to see, and obviously they'll do more damage to... Yeah, they'll do quite a lot of damage to the Corsair, so we'll need to play be slightly more cautious. I'm going to be coming in on the opposite side to my settlement garrison, which is the most annoying thing here. Saying that, I should be, because we are on opposite sides, but they're kind of coming in here, so we may in fact be able to like set up here and get everything joined up. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's just fight here. We can fire out of the trees, in fact, and if they're firing into the trees, they'll take a bit more of a penalty. Put these guys out here to begin with. Yeah, maybe go off and fly and do some shenanigans with that unit, and let's leave the ogres. Leave them on the edge there as well. Just until I can get the army in position. Alright, so, yeah, we've got a lot of troops to try and sort out quite quickly. Come on, everybody over here. Alright, Black Arc Corsair Hambos, you can go and join the Corsair Hambo Brigade. Okay, right, so yeah, let's set up the Dark Shards here, like so. And we've got some AP for the front line, we've got the Ogres. 1 unit of Dark Rider Repeater Crossbows. Got these 2, and isn't there... Oh, I got rid of the Regiment of Renown, didn't I? Okay, let's try and sort ourselves out quickly. So what are they doing? I've attacked them, so yeah, they're going to let me deploy, in fact, unless they've moved the Shades forward, which they sometimes do. Everyone's moving. Stay still so I can zap you. Oh, I can't even see it now. Okay, right, I know what we can do though. We can get, let's get this unit to go on the high ground just to scout for me. Fingers crossed, yeah, everything's going to get deployed. We've got magic, right, you're important. Let's put you here, put him here. I'll move everything forwards in a second, and yeah, we'll go and figure this out. Right, let's speed this up while they're just running around on the spot. I say that. Didn't even have to be the best. Needed to do a little bit of damage. Oh no, let's run in this direction now. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. It's too good to pass up those opportunities, isn't it? So yeah, I think we're all good. So they can see me down here. They can't see a lot of my army here. They will be able to see some stuff, but let's see how they advance at me, because we can move the army out, and then, yeah, I just think the Shades will show up first and start taking these guys out. Anyway, yeah, let's bring you over there. Right, let's come like this. Yeah, those guys to go out a little bit wide as well. Try and pull their army apart a little bit. Oh, I did. Yeah, okay. Scroll won't be too much different to. I did Techless. Yeah, I did Techless, and as soon as you can get Lustria under control, you'll probably be very strong because it's quite hard. Like, honestly, because once you've exhausted all of the legendary lords down there, like, it's yours. Lustria is yours. And then people have to come across the sea or across a very narrow strip of land to the north. So if you can get Scroll under control, yeah, you should be fine. If you can just get, like, the first, like, 40, 50 turns under control, you should be fine. That'll be good fun. Yeah, Techless was good fun. I forgot about you. Never mind. Right, let's move the army a little ways forward because we only have, what is it, 1.6 seconds of grace for the missiles firing out from the forest. So yeah, this is fine. Ah, look, the artillery piece is going for them. Oops. I've worked out how N works. I didn't actually know you could do this. I worked it out earlier on. Let's try and see if we can zap them. Yeah, that was okay. Just trying to get the widest part at the edge of the unit. Which way are you going? They don't even know. I don't want to waste the abilities. Yeah, let's just wait. Yeah, we'll probably have a lot of shades to zap with them. Yeah, come in and just shoot them. In fact, it's probably better to even just go into melee. Because these guys aren't slouches. Like, they've got... What have they got? 24 weapons. Okay, they're not terrible is the main thing. 25, 22, 24. So, like, yeah. If we just knock them off quickly... here's the shades. Okay, right, I knew this was going to happen. Right, will they skirmish, though? I forget. Yeah, they will skirmish. Okay. Oh, the Dark Riders aren't going to do very well against shades in combat. But, like, just to stop them firing... I'll move that unit out. At least they're skirmishing. And, like, we can actually get these guys to go over and try and help. Oh, come on, I'm counting on you. So where are the rest of the shades? Here well, there's some here. Yeah, they're practically running into melee. Like, what were they thinking was going to happen? Reasonable blob form in there. Right, let's get the ogres to go in there as well. And we also have, yeah, we do have Flock of Doom. Let's throw that down. Yeah, the Dark Riders are not going to last long, but hopefully they'll rout before things get out of hand. Yeah, do that. Alright, come around here. Yes, there's another unit of shades. That must be all the shades by now. Okay, that's good. Right, ogres here. Yeah, come in over there. Just get on the Corsairs. Yeah, nice. Okay, right, good. Right, don't get caught. Don't get caught. I'm just trying to deal with the shades while we're super close to them. So we did that okay. Right, this unit can come in the back now. Did they get caught? I was just trying to get them to stop the Dark Shards from firing. I didn't actually want them to stay in combat.
Man-eaters! Tribe naked!
Why are you facing this way? What are you doing, man? Shoot! Turn around and fire. Yeah, good. Okay. Alright, this is all groovy. Yeah, this is fine. We've even got, like, reserve troops here as well. I didn't even see them come on. Just come out here. Make sure he's firing out here. Alright, good, okay. Right, let's pay attention to the Corsairs. Because I think the shades are dealt with, which is nice. Or all as good as dealt with anyway. So yeah, I'm just going to come over here now and fire into the back of whatever these are. What are they? Are they shattered or something? Can't even target them. Yeah, come over here. Alright, so come on round. Yeah, you just keep on doing that.
When do we eat?
Right, and then let's just try and get a bit of a lap around here. So yeah, this is fine. I know it's a bit hard to see what's going on when you're playing in the forest. And that's with trees, like, off. Oh, goody. Right, what are these? Black Ark Corsairs. Yeah, just shoot the crap out of that unit. The shades? Oh, they're not quite gone. Bring some of these units back this way. Man-eaters, they're getting some kills, you know, but, like, they're not. I suppose they are firing down the line. That's as efficient as it's going to get. Like, firing down a line like that. Just try and ease some of it. Get some zapped. Yeah, they've broken through here. unheard of. I'm going to have to get some of this stuff to, yeah, just pull over in this direction and try and pull some of these dark shards back. She can pretend, yeah, we've won. We've won. Nice, we did it. So I think this army's wiped out, is what I said before. I think it is. Ah. Yeah, Teclis was super rough to begin with. Like, it's just like Lustria Bowl at the very beginning. Because you know, I don't think you don't know Skrulk straight away, but you do know the Dark Elves, the Awakened, Tehenuin. I think you know Itza. And then you know Skrulk after a few turns, because generally he pushes north, doesn't he, to take the settlement that's in the province that Gorok starts in. Itza. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing to do. Close victory. Yeah, the Star Tower and having that little island to yourself is like it's quite nice. Yeah, so it's quite a safe place to start. But when when you declare on Tyrion, when you eventually meet Tyrion, because normally if you take Poxmarsh, I think from there you can discover Tyrion, and then when you declare on Tyrion, constant high elf armies come into Lustria, like literally constant. Like that was the thing that stopped me going any further into Lustria to begin with, because I had to stay on the coast. Because Tyrion was just sending 3 armies down every 5 turns. Like, it was just relentless. Like, yeah. I think the most fun one I did was Grimgor. Grimgor was amazing. Like, so much fun.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Yeah, you need to pick some with a challenge. Because if you pick Krokgar, for example, Krokgar, like, say, Krokgar, this is Total War. It's super easy, because you start in a corner. And you can just dictate, like, who you meet and when, pretty much. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Fine. Okay, good. Right, we are. So, yeah, we're going to have to deal with that just by... yeah. Right, I might march her back. So we want to deal with that. Oh, no, high elves. Right, what's going on at Arnheim? Right. Not a lot. Okay. Right, we are going to go and snatch that quickly. We are going to just go and snatch it. I don't care. He deserves it. They deserve it for constantly harassing me. So what have we got in the army? Not a fat lot, but could be worse.
I admire your darkness.
Right, let's just take... I mean, I guess, well, what options do we have, really? Just go like so. Let's just take that. Right, I need to watch the money, because these guys cost... Oh, no, they're okay on the Black Art, yeah. It's like 500.
Ridiculous.
Let's have a look as well. I can drop that out now, I think. So actually, I could have given that to him, in fact. That would have been really useful. Drop it out. That sorts the cash out straight away.
Bloody victory.
Right, so I need to get down to, yeah, Purple Sun, and I need to get down to Lightning Strike. Do that first. So I'm going to put her in the settlement. It's going to sort public order out momentarily. Oh shit, if they embed a load of heroes here, we might actually lose that. Alright, change the plan. I'm not going to put her into the... yeah, we're just going to force march in that direction. Can't assassinate that hero. I might be able to assassinate this one. 40% chance, 6% chance of getting wounded.
Death comes to all.
No, we failed. Okay, well at least she didn't die. Okay, right, I think we're good, aren't we? Yeah, so we just need to keep on wearing that down, catch this, and I think we can move on. Yeah, fair, cool. Titan Peaks. Right, Iron Spike, yeah, unfortunately your existence is potentially ever so slightly in peril.
Amongst us.
Who this? Who are you? Ilion. Alright, take that first. Oh yeah, she's on here, isn't she? Fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, good. Haha, got you.
For the witch
Right, easy peasy.
Take these wretches away.
You mewling fool. Oh my god, every time I go to take Arnheim, and then this... Who will rid me of this troublesome Lich Priest?
Down for wasting my time.
Oh No. Why do I even think about that? I was zoned out slightly then, thinking about whether it's worth taking Arnheim now, because I think he's blocking me as well. Yeah, if I was gonna... Right. Okay, they haven't attacked over there. Interesting. Yeah, okay. If we wanted to take Arnheim, and I don't even know. Yeah, we should be able to take it. He would besiege it immediately. What's going on here? Yeah, okay, like, look at this. They've taken 2 heroes in there, so, like... If you want to wedge yourself into that tiny corner... Could we handle that?
No.
No. Yeah, because if they get into melee with me, they'll just get too many kills, and, like, that's 3 of them that are good fighters. And I can't... Oh, I can afford to put a general in there. Why, though? Why has the money suddenly got better? I feel like it's a trap. I've got 4.6k in the bank, though. Yeah, okay, right. Right, what we're going to do, we are going to take this.
The Black Court.
Before they manage to recruit another stack, and then it's just Bleak Holds north of me. And it's another, like, it's a major settlement that might attract the High Elves instead of them going down for the Moonshard all the time.
Druki Lord.
Yes, so, right, let's just take a quick look. So, what's in the garrison? Let's work that out first. So, what is it? Oh, they've got Blackguard. Okay, they do have 2 Blackguard. And then they've got a couple of units of trash. They've got a bolt thrower. So we just need to basically shoot the Blackguard, get into a position where we can fire on them. We don't have much of a front line is the only thing. Ogres aren't going to do very well against Blackguard. Obviously, they'll get chewed. Might just take both of you. Yeah, fine, and then let's come and do it.
Kill them!
Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, well, I lose loads of stuff, and we can't afford that. So yeah, we need to go in. So here we go. This Black Art guy is worth his. This is what is it? Admiral World's first dad. Okay, so yeah. So Mora, I hope you like him. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bait them to deploy on this side, and then we're going to go run around there with the ogres and beat the brakes off the door. Beat the door off. Bash the doors in.
Dreadlord.
Fine, okay, yes. So, I'm guessing they've got a couple of dark shards.
Spears.
Right, how much do I trust you? No. I don't trust you either. In fact, I don't trust anyone to go up the walls. I think we'll just send the infantry up. And then I can make a decision about whether they go up afterwards. Right, these units will hold best at that end. Okay, yeah, so we'll come in like so. Right, let's see if we can hide... They're not... Obviously, they're not stealthed or anything like that, but, like, let's just see if we can hide these and get over the walls here. Yeah, they're all hidden. Nice. Okay, good. Right, and then the ogres... Right, those dark shards... doesn't really matter about them. Yeah, just go here, whatever. I think we're fine. Then it's just the ogres. If I start them here, we'll move them around there. Okay, let's get on up. Right, let's do it. So if I just tell them to, yeah, go for that. Right, you guys... Can I give wall orders? Can I give orders like that from this side? Yeah, I can. Alright, go there. So you 4 go up here, ASAP. Dreadlord, just stand where he might be able to fire. I don't know how much good it's going to be, but... And see if they'll do a bit of work as well. Okay, so that's fine. Right, the ogre's getting slightly shot. I think they're used to it. They're okay. Right, did I give? Am I happy with what they're doing? We can actually go a little bit closer, can't we? Yeah, let's go like that. And then let's... Where's the bolt thrower? There. Right, let's zap that. So reliable. Right, let's hit those Blackguard as well. Oh, you're firing through a tower, guys. Oh, they're firing at a character. That's not that bad, I guess. I prefer that they were shooting at the Black Arc Corsair Hambos, though. Right, guys, do not piss... Why do they do this? Why didn't they put their like? Why are they just stood there getting shot instead of putting ladders on the walls? It just makes no sense. But we don't need them desperately. Like, we don't need these troops desperately. I mean, they're just here to keep this lot occupied while I can go in here with the Corsairs, really. Yeah, and hopefully the ogres as well. Right, next thing is, yeah, I should absolutely be using this. What are they for? Oh, I see how they're firing. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll get ready to zap it again. Hopefully we'll steal it. Wouldn't mind a bolt throw in here. Right, if you are you ready to stand still and get zapped? Yeah, they are. Okay, right, let's do that. Good. They're not really moving anything down that way. Oh, yes, they are. They're moving one unit of Blackguard. Right, one unit of Blackguard should be okay. Right, let's try and get on the fronts. Oh, they're backing off again now. Right, just spread out. Just make sure that we're not bunched up. What are we firing at there? Dark Riders with shields. God. World's best unit. Right, the Blackguard are there. I don't know if I'm going to get a good angle on that until we've captured the towers. Yeah, I think if we just zap them with the Black Arc abilities, I think that's good too. Some of these spears are probably going to be, yeah, giving up their lives. Are you going for now? Yeah, fine. Okay, let's move up ever so slightly here. And just keep on trying to support the front line. Alright, ogres are... Right, ogres just move in. Alright, let's get these guys down before we take too much damage. I'd love it if the remainder would just run through the gate now, but I don't think they will. Or will they? Yeah, they actually will. That's not stupid, you know. Yeah, some of them are going through the gate. That's actually the smartest thing I've ever seen. I've ever seen the, like, yeah, troops. That's just cool. Like, I'm quite pleased about that. Oh, there's that there. That's fine. So yeah, let's yeah, just get in here and hopefully take the capture point. You're either very brave or very foolish, little Dark Riders. Yeah, that's not going to look at how quickly they get crumped. We're taking a little bit of damage, but like, yeah, it's not going to end well for them. Although I don't know why the second unit didn't come in. I think, where are they? Oh, they're coming around this way. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I'll forgive them. I tell you what, they are actually giving me... Yeah, they've gone from full health to nearly nothing though, like in next to no time. Right, let's zap here. So even if the infantry fight is done, I've got everything I need inside the settlement now to win this. Oh, murderous prowess. Right, okay, yeah, come down here quick. And take the artillery piece offline. Hit all of that. Right, what I really want to be shooting at is these. If we can shoot at them. Unbelievable, they're still occupying that. Oh, mind you, I guess all of my troops are like pretty massacred, so I don't know if he's getting any good shots though. I don't know. I mean, he's got 1 kill. Yeah, 22 damage. I don't think he can fire very well from there. Right, so they've sent their general back. Ogres are going to go and meet the general, I think. Right, these guys are coming in now. Yeah, get into the capture point and capture it. Right, ogres, get over there. I knew Ogre Kingdoms were coming, but I still didn't quite expect them to look like this. I don't know. Alright, just smash that guy up, and then, yeah, take the capture point, and it's GG. There is a unit of Dark Riders coming back, but, you know, they're not gonna perform very well against 5 units of these. Yeah, just shoot at them. So I kept my heroes alive. Maybe a little bit too alive. Yeah, because the front line is totally dead. Right, where are these guys? Right, they routed and went here. Alright, just stay out of the way. They're still here. Just come down there and try and take that tower. And then this unit are still fighting. So yeah, fine. Right. Yeah, good. We've captured it. Okay, so 665. So yeah, just leave the ogres on the general, I think, and then honestly, like, is there anything else they can do? Oh, they are coming back. Ah, this is fine. This is fine. That's why these guys are here. Yeah, we are here. So we've taken Arnheim once off Elithanar, and now we're taking it off this annoying faction that settled it afterwards. Yeah, and that's army losses. GG. I mean, it's not a Pyrrhic victory. I don't think it's a Pyrrhic victory. I think we've got too much ammo left. Yeah, close victory. Okay, I'll take it. Good. Because I reinstalled, I'm getting all of like the most basic like tips on my battle screens and stuff, like character rank and skills. I never see these anymore. Oh, we did it, guys. Okay. So yeah, so what's his face is gonna siege this probably, and then my other army will come down and help deal with him in case there's a second army on the way down. I'm gonna need Chaos to arrive. It's just not time. It's like, yeah, Chaos will mess up Exiles in the heck. Well, they often do.
The weak are crushed.
Right, very nice. Right, 6k. Yeah, let's take it. Take that replenishment. So I'll hang on to the Regiments of Renown that I've got for the time being. Right, so the goal is...
Sorceress of Grond.
Yeah, right, we've got plenty of money. Let's just make sure there's nothing that's too dangerous down here. Aha, you see? This is why you need to scout.
Dark Seers.
Okay. So he's going to get besieged, probably, without me really being able to do much about it. So let's, where could he get to? Get quite far, actually. He can probably attack to about there.
Chosen of Hecate.
Alright, let's come and stand here, and let's, do I want Admiral Hagen there, or do I want him here? Can I recruit off the Black Ark from there, actually? Yeah, let's bring him out of Moonshard. Yeah, just about. Okay.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Right. Okay, let's see what we can get. So, get one of these. Although we've already got Siege Attacker. And we can get some stuff on local as well. Right, I tell you what, yeah, I mean, they don't have that many chevrons. Like, let's just merge these, let's drop that.
What is your dark?
Try and sort ourselves out a little bit here.
Cruel sorceress.
Okay, so 13 units, right, so let's get... So I'll keep those 5, I think they're cool. We'll take... I can get them with shields, can't I? Probably slightly better, although they cost a little bit more. Let's do that, and then we can take, right, we could just take maybe one more Corsair. 2 more spears, and then she's got a full stack, and we should be able to go and contend with that. And then, right, the next thing was... I need to put a general in over here, don't I? We can also get another Death Hag. Yeah, fine. Okay. Oh no, I screwed up, guys. It doesn't matter that much if we lose Iron Spikes. We are right here. I've recruited a general in this province. Now the Black Ark counts as recruiting a general, so I can't get a general over there, which kind of sucks. One of those things. Alrighty, okay, let's take a look. So yeah, down here, right, cool. Let's do that again. Hopefully we succeeded again. Nice. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Alright, Pyrrhic victory. Lose the front line. I can't be bothered to fight the Skaven like that. Alright, that's fine. Everyone's happy. Right, actually it's not that bad. Minus 35 plus 17, although I think that might be because Morathi's here.
I watch from the shadows.
But yeah, let's get Skeggy built up.
Speak.
Are there any high elves on this side of Ulthuan? I feel so wary to leave Skeggy. There is a possibility, I guess, that he might come over the water towards Skeggy.
The Sunderer.
Right, let's come down towards... Yeah, let's come down here.
Plots to enact.
Lots to enact indeed, Morathi. Right, and let's hide.
As the grave.
Ambushing is just... ambushing is just the best thing. Like especially when you're trying to do this type of campaign. Where you need to like coax people onto land and stuff, especially in a province where you're dealing with water. Hey Timtris, how you doing? Sisters are better because it's undead. What are you talking about? Sisters what?
Unparalleled.
Because obviously I'm not playing High Elves. I don't think you meant Sisters of Avalon.
Forbidden magic.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Right. Anyway, let's do this.
A terror to their enemies.
I'm going to try and get
A would-be
upkeep reduction
traitor
onto the
amongst
Black Ark
us.
as well. Yeah, let's go down there. Let's get this Manticore summons.
Whispers
Okay.
of disobedience. We shall see.
Right, that's fine. Okay. So he's going to get besieged. It's whether or not I want to throw anything in there just because we know we're about to get besieged, so I won't be able to recruit after that. Oh, we're recruiting off him, but if the settlement gets besieged, I don't think it will stop the recruitment. If it does... No, wait, we can't be. No, we're not. It's alright, I was looking at something else. Just wondering whether to take these other two ogres, really. Because then if they get into the settlement, at least they're going to get smashed to pieces. Yeah, okay, let's do it. There is a possibility, there is a scenario here where, like, they will besiege with him and, like, charge him in. So, like, we might end up under... I love the little procession of heroes they've got going on. Like, do they have another settlement?
You try my patience.
Oh no, they've just got that. Okay, so they're going to be obliged to make this attack. It's a real shame. Yeah, 0 settlements. It's a real shame that I didn't manage to just put a lord in there and then we would have caught them.
Feel my power.
Yeah, okay, so this is cool. Right, let's just look at the... do the same thing there. Right, so Morathi's moved. There's nothing to do here. Apart from maybe build that at Ziggurat, but is that safe enough? I guess we need to. Yeah, I guess we need to. I need to turn off slaves, don't I, at Arnheim? So yeah, let's stop that. And Pallet is nearly fully leveled. Yeah, he is fully leveled now, basically. For fighting in an army, at least. Yeah, with one choice of mount.
They have their uses.
And same deal right there. Good. Yeah, these guys have carried the campaign so far, these two masters. Right, Morathi. I get Soul Steel. We'll get both. Yeah, I'll do that. Right, so I'm not repairing that, and that's good. Okay, I think we're good. So yeah, there's nothing to do there.
Malevolent Lord.
I'll try and get that done there. Kind of for the sake of it, though, at the moment, really. It will get done if they besiege the settlement, provided he doesn't get wiped out. Yeah, okay, this is good. Right, the money is actually looking insanely good, considering how it's been like for the past 15-20 turns. Right, let's see what's going on. Oh, they went into Arnheim. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did say that was a possibility. Yeah. Here's me, like, joking, like, saying, oh, yeah, well, like, it will get done unless they attack immediately, and, like, they've attacked immediately. That means I've wasted the ogres. We just don't have the troops. We don't have the garrison. We don't have anything in here. Yeah, that was a bit of a boob. Well, at least I'm going to be able to see what exiles in the heck are recruiting if they own this settlement. It's fine.'t okay. We lost a couple of heroes again. That's a shame, but none of them were geared up. So... apart from maybe I might have put an item onto her. I guess we need to just take as many of them as we can. Yeah, guys. Alright, guys, cool. We're going to leave it here for today. So, yeah, because I'm coming up to the 6-hour mark. So that's been awesome. Like, I feel like the campaign's looking really strong. I mean, yeah, you know, notwithstanding this situation right here. Just see what they're throwing at me. Okay, so they're getting more Ashabti now. More team guards. Yeah, reliable. They're definitely sending us slightly higher quality of troops, and they've got some ogres in here. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the bum, but yeah, it's just gonna be killing the tomb guard because we don't really. How much? They don't have that much armor, do they? 50, but they do have silver shields. Yeah, this isn't going to be a nice settlement to try and defend. So yeah, what a shame. What a shame about this. You know, it was a possibility. I kind of at least we took it off. Yeah, at least we took it off. What they call Karen Car. So we Clarkerons. So at least we took the settlement off them. Know your enemy. I'd rather fight skeletons than dark elves, I think. Hey, Cludicopfum, thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, guys, cheers for an amazing stream today. I've had a lot of fun. So thank you to... Yeah, Cluds, I just said. Yeah, so thanks, Clud. Cheers for the follow there. And thank you to Black King 9, who also followed earlier on. So yeah, 2 new followers. We're at 229 now, guys. So working towards 250. Yeah, we do have a Discord, so throw yourselves in there and get chatting if you want to. And let's go and see who's streaming. Yeah, let's go and see who's playing. And we'll go and raid somebody. So yeah, have a good night, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for the stream today. Yeah, thanks for joining me. Thanks for the chat. And yeah, good to meet some new faces. And yeah, let's just see who else is live right now. Yeah, I'm going to end it there, and we'll come back to this same time tomorrow. So midday-ish, around midday BST, British summertime. And yeah, we'll just come. If I come into this fresh, if I do it now, I probably would make no effort. But like, there is a good chance we can take out at least maybe say 2/3 of an army here, and that will make the general's job of taking it back or wiping out the armies a little bit easier. So right, let's see who's live. Okay, guys, cool. I'm going to call it there then. So yeah, see you in a bit.
At the, I would say the close to the end of this campaign here. Wait, where's that thing I just had? Ooh, there it is. Hello, everybody. Not too bad. We're practically at the end of this campaign, I would say. The people I have to get rid of have very little left to give. The only one that's even a remote threat right now would be,
Yes?
Wolfric, but he keeps losing settlements. I'm actually kind of curious as to what his plan might be, because I have the ability to then just come up behind him immediately, because I did put a gem in here, and this is one of his only places that can actually offer any kind of good units for him. The other places are far too low in their tier. They're far too low to do anything. He actually is far more fun than I thought. This is, at first I was having a little bit more difficulty because I wasn't understanding things at first about how this should go and how it should work. But after a little bit, it's like, oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. And this is actually far more fun than I thought it was going to be. This is far more fun than I thought it was going to be. He feels more of like a, you know, a hidden character messing with things in the background. Being able to teleport around is actually far more fun than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's pretty much over. I can't see them making a massive comeback here unless maybe the Chaos Invasion helps somehow, which even then I'm kind of like, I don't see how the Chaos Invasion is going to help them. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to confederate any of the other lizards, which honestly it's not necessary. It's one of those, it would have been nice icing on the top, but it would not have been a, you know, game changer, really. All we really did was give Prokgar a little teeny bit of a hand. Yeah, so now he's going to mess himself up by doing that. We gave him a little bit of a hand, and then we gave somebody else a hand. I think it was actually Hexawaddle, because we got rid of somebody down south of him, like, immediately. I think it was, what's her name? What is that woman's name? Sliostra. We got rid of her, like, immediately. She died really quickly, and he was actually able to beat Skeggy on his own. He did not need any help, which I was like, oh, you get a clap for that. You get a clap for that. To Hanowin? I don't know. Gorok has some, Gorok has some words. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Strongest is, that's a, those are some strong words you're using there. Those are some strong words. Well, that's true. He does have easy access to Croak. This is true. But in of himself, he actually is pretty dang good. Especially considering that you can get Unbreakable Sarasword